I'm sorry. Let me know if it's okay. Okay? It's like the one. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, I mean, I think, I don't feel Japan. Most of it. Yes. This is water. One second. She's trying to stream here. She's the my shop people. It's because that's it's in one day.
It's on.
I think so.
Good morning, everybody. Nobody else is here, so I'm just sitting here. And I'll chat with you about this match a little bit.
Finals in advance. Yeah, we already said it for this.
But we go ahead and get him done and started.
If you, I don't have a problem with it. The sooner the better.
Yeah.
Looks like Joe has taken a cube and fighting for the 4-point. Trying to avoid getting stuck in a back game. That's a pretty good number. All right. I don't think that's the right last. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the only last two. Okay. It's an unusual position where the 13 and the 14 points are being held. It seems like a run position. Get that guy out of there. That looks like the play, Adrian. Joe's unsure whether he's going forward or back. He's hit this. It looks like now he's got to switch into forward mode. It might get bloody on the bar point there. Oh, what a great shot here. Double threes. So it's going to hit loose on the bar. And we'll have to figure out the last three. He might be picking it up. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of return shots if he leaves it. So he's picking it up. All right. These kind of positions, a situation where you fan like that can be fatal. Let's see what happens here. Joe's got a decent structure anyway, but Adrian can run one guy out to 3-point here. He can't hit, so it's just a convenient move. And Joe will try to remake the 2-point. He's probably right. It's generally right when you're playing a back game. Is to move those back guys, and that saves all the time you got with your forward checkers, which isn't much left. And he might get hit off the bar point, but I don't think this is the right idea. Adrian didn't have that much ammunition in place to attack over there. He'll like to just come out here, I think. And if he gets missed, then he should have a decent, easy time. Joe is going to try and get an ace, but he won't be able to hold his timing. That's why I think it would have been better to come out on the last shake. But anyway, Adrian's already given the cube, so I don't know what he's thinking about. Oh, no, make the bar. Oh, you make the bar and make a 5 prime, and then let his timing screw up. Don't worry about him making that anchor. He won't be able to time this back game. So, if he just makes the bar point, he could even make the bar point and hit loose on the ace. Or what he's thinking about is hitting a second checker on the ace point. All right. He kind of changes over to blitz mode. Not the way I would handle it, but certainly another option. Now, if he can make that ace point, he should be in pretty good shape. But he's not a favorite to cover, so Joe's got some chances. Oh, there's immediate cover. You don't get in the semifinals by failing to execute your threats. Now, let's see how long it takes Joe to come in on the 3-point while Adrian's bringing his men home. And here's KG. You guys will be happy to know And he's available for commentary.
I don't know about that. Who's playing?
Urso and Adrian Nadelku, they're in the semifinals trying to reach the finals against the guy who beat me, Brian Vance. And Adrian switched from a priming game to a blitz game, and it worked out. Would you have made the bar there? I don't know. He probably wants to keep that broken. He'll risk the fly shot here.
All right, so I clean it up and try not to leave too many indirects.
Right, and Joe's got about a 50% chance of getting a shot from a well-timed three-point game. So meanwhile, he'll just build up and wait for that. He might get in a couple extra fly shots in here. And he's got a good enough structure that he could win the game if he can manage to hit something.
Yeah, it'd be nice to scurry forward a little bit more. Get the 8 or 7 point in here. It's not as easy to contain one checker when the guy's got a 5-point board and you're spread out like this.
Well, he can slot points. You know, the 3-point, the bar point, the 8-point.
I think he should be going for the 8.
Okay.
Well, he could have just slotted the 8, but this gives him coverage for all of the points. It's certainly hard to argue with that.
Yeah.
Now here comes our 8.
His high numbers will make the.
Here comes our 8.
Yeah. 8 shot.
Here comes the 8.
Hitting this, pretend like he's on the bar.
Hitting this one is exciting.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're not going to quite be at a redouble for a while. Ooh,
too big a eat. He should just make the bar.
Yeah, should he free? I don't know if there's any rush to free that guy. In fact, sometimes if he hits a shot off the 18-point or something, he might want to keep the.
I think that was
the
a
22.
blunder.
I think he's supposed to have just made his bar point or his 8-point or whatever it was he could have made.
If he hits a shot, he may risk getting hit back. I don't know. He thinks he's running off the gammon or something. It's not. He's not.
Okay. Well, we're getting it back together. You got 4 in a row.
Could have made the bar again.
Yeah, but he made the 3.
Okay, that's
that'll
cool.
do. 6'5", 6'4", 6'5" is the number.
5-4. That's not particularly great. It's total strip out.
Now watch the 4s.
And Joe's saying, "May the force be with you."
There's some.
No, make the bar. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a great big difference. I'd have made it from the back.
Yeah, man.
4s
make
are
the
bad.
bar.
Lots of 4s.
You're still trying to
Even
save
4-3
a
was
G.
gnarly.
But that he wasted half a dozen pips. Now that doesn't make any sense. He's doing a crossover.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's.
He's switching between strategies.
Oh, there we go. Little internal corruption. Fortunately, he's even on the internal points.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I would clear the 5. What about you?
Yeah, I'd clear the 5 also.
All right. If he gets this is like sort of 2 gaps to clear.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that is.
That makes 2s awful, right? I mean, if you roll something with a 2.
Yeah, maybe he had a reason for it. I just sort of instinctively do it the other way.
Because it's
3,
safer, that's why.
2s and 3s are both a little awkward.
Oh my God. This
Okay, here
was
we
a
go.
perfect number if he cleared the other point. We could find out, is
All
there
right.
any justice in the frontier?
Ace doesn't. It's not going to be any waiting to recube. Just an ace wins.
Well, Adrian got a little lucky there. Now let's see if he can win a gammon
I
because
don't-
Joe wasted a bunch of pips.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to hang out of that anchor there.
Yeah, he only gonna.
Is it that urgent to get those pips?
Well, it's not dangerous. It's okay. I mean,
Well, it freezes double 2s if you stay back.
I got you.
All right, something with a 2.
Oh, this is
Well,
nice.
all right, now we're in scramble to save the gammon mode. Here too, as Ray was pointing out earlier, if you built the prime for the back, he might be a little bit closer to saving it.
Yeah, because he would have. Now he's got all these pips to make up that he used making the 2-point.
This is getting serious.
Adrian looking like he hungry for G. There's a wasted, another pip wasted.
Yeah, but maybe not a bad idea to get the crossover.
He got a crossover. I mean, he got something for his money, but he paid a pip to get that.
This is not even going to be close now.
Adrian.
He's in big trouble.
Grande. This is.
Well, that's he can.
That helps.
He can do it without doubles.
Now he wishes he had some. You think he wishes he had 6 pips back?
Yeah, that was a real good roll.
Yeah.
That puts him in range. No doubles, then then a medium sort of roll. 4-2 or something. He's going to have to dodge an ace is what it's going to come down to. Dodge an ace on the final roll.
Should he slot the ace here?
Well, count the misses. If he comes forward,
we should know this after 50 years of this.
You can count him out. If he does that, then any 6, 5, or 4 or doubles. So what misses? What misses is 1, 2,
1s, 2s, and 3s.
1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 3, and 3, 2.
So those are 9 minus the two of the doubles. Double ones doesn't get it. So it's 8 numbers that miss here.
And the other way, it's 11, all 11.
Yeah, all the aces miss. Huh?
Yeah. Looks like that's right.
So then this is the correct play.
If we count it correctly, that's right. That looks right.
Well, there's only...
It's not too hard to count it out, which is exactly
what
he's doing.
You got 1s, 2s, and 3s. Then there's 9 combinations of those, and 3 of those are doubles, and double ones doesn't work. So all the 8 of the other numbers miss.
The other way to look at it is that's 11 misses. Any ace misses, anything else gets off.
Uh-huh.
The other way you want to count how many numbers get off, it's 6, 5, and 4 is 27 plus double 2s and double 3s. 29.
Yeah, what I think is that back,
so we're down to
10 moves ago when Joe was making the 2-point, if he hadn't done that, he'd already saved the gammon. And he could have made the bar point. And that was the 2.5 prime better than the bar point?
There are only 7 misses here.
7?
Yeah, here they go.
There it is.
That's one of them.
All right. So making the 2-point probably cost
May have
Joe a gammon.
Very sad. All kinds of chances to win and got kind of freakishly gammoned.
Yeah. Okay, 9-4.
All right, that's not really a whole lot of choices here, even with the match score. It's just the right play.
Right. And, when in doubt, you're going to always making the best play isn't so bad. Even if it's not right for the situation, you're talking about tiny differences. Here we have one of those scores again where the leader is 2 away, but the trailer can't just double anything because if there's no gammon threats,
This is a much prettier play than grabbing the 22-point. I kind of like this.
Okay. And keeping them split?
Yeah, keeping them split. The 8-point is stripped on the other side. It's very hard for him to clean up. Plus the 10 points is some value for Joe.
And he can...
This is a nice balanced play. The instinctively grabbing the silly 22-point anchor doesn't really do. Ooh, wrong 9.
Yeah, that was not very good.
When is a hit not a hit? It may be right to run with the back one anyway. The midpoint strip, just bring your back checker into play.
Clearly the play.
Yeah. He's happy to exchange hits in the outfield and muck around out there. That's not going to do any.
Yeah, he would almost like Joe to roll a 3 and hit.
Adrian really wants to build homeboard points. I don't want to waste his time picking on that blot in the outfield. And in fact, he can do nothing. Look how nice that 10-point is now.
Oh,
This is
Subi
just
Doobie's
a-
watching us. We got people in Peoria watching.
This is I kind of actually like this play. Everything else just seems to be almost destructive.
This is really good
This
because
is a
from
2-6
now on,
from the bar.
2-6 from the bar is dead.
Cover the 2-6 from the bar. This is these deep points are much more valuable than we used to think 40 or 50 years ago, before we had any computers to tell
And the
us. we were
4-2
stupid.
is not going to be all. He just has to pick up. Now
Yeah, then-
Adrian can do whatever.
Now 2s, 3s, and 4s will hit.
Yeah, and maybe make points. Aces, that's good. Would you put him on a roof? I think I would.
I'm not sure about playing.
Did not do that.
Covering the 7-point might not have been the. I'd have.
Because he covered the 7-point, he made a mistake.
I think he should have just pointed on the guy.
Absolutely.
I think
he paid for it right away.
He got tricked. That was playing too quickly.
That's the thing about backgammon. I mean, especially on doubles, if you make a move, you've sort of committed yourself to that, because mentally you figure that's what I'm going to do with the ace, and then you miss out if you don't see all four of them.
I don't like that ace
No.
there either. I think
No.
almost any ace is better than that one.
All right. Well, he maybe make the anchor or something.
I mean, Adrian's the guy with the big home board. He should be spreading out the checkers and try to hit something. All right. Well, there's some hits here.
Yeah.
9s and 7s. Yeah, and I think that's okay. And I think now he wants the 22 point or 21 point.
Yeah, it's going to get primed, but that's okay. He's not going to win this game for quite some time. He's just built his board while he's waiting.
Well, this also makes him somewhat gammon proof. So,
Yeah.
and he's still got the big home board, and Joe still has to get home.
He's not worried about much anyway. Joe hasn't even doubled yet, and he can't really because he hasn't made a point on his side.
And he's got no big threat.
Right.
I mean, you take till the cows come home if you've got 9, assuming you're not getting gammoned.
Right.
You can take way lower than normal, as
We
long
had
as
this discussion,
long
yeah.
as you're not being gammoned.
18% or so. Although we saw somebody pass a takeable cube and get the 4-way, 2-way. That wasn't, and that ultimately cost them the match yesterday. All right, here we go.
I think you kind of like to get that spare back one
Yeah, you
out
can
of there.
forget about it. Just leave those there now. And 1, 2, 3. Here we go. That's a nice array of builders. Joe's counting the race.
Yeah, well,
I'm glad it's not me, because
I
that
wouldn't
looks
even
like it'd
bother.
be hard.
I wouldn't even bother to count the race. You got to roll.
I just count. Well, you don't got to. I mean, like another thing is, by now, you might have picked up some information, and you might have found that your opponent's a little bit timid. I don't think at this stage of a ABT event you're going to find that, but certain people might not want to take because they're down, pips in the race. But would be a clear take. So it's just Joe will wait until he's got some kind of a threat going.
Now this 4-3 does absolutely nothing.
No, it doesn't. And it
Is there-
really
can you find me
can be
two-
a force.
Can you find me 2 legal plays?
Yeah.
That seems like one. Where's the other?
Oh, well, you can bring down 2, but you got to leave a 5 shot to do
No,
it.
this is it. All right, what do we got? 5-4. Is that what this is? 6-3 is blocked.
5-4, yeah.
5-4 still basically a winner.
It's really
Yeah, I
gonna.
guess
Well, if he
it-
can get a shot now. Adrian's got all of it. Joe's just going, come on, dice, give me at least something. There we go.
There's a point.
That's
That
good.
5-4 is
But
still
5-4
pretty damn strong.
It's getting better. It's even better than it was last turn. No, you can't do that. Make the 5 point.
Leave him the 5-4. That's silly. Yeah. Well, it's good to look at it. I mean, good for Joe for looking.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now 5-4.
Okay, yeah. Now
Boom.
pay.
I still say I wanted that checker on the 23 and the 22 way back when. Might be right to put him there now.
Step up. You got to be
one-
able to see some air.
Yeah, I think just one step.
One
There's a
step.
one step.
One step.
Both defends and offends.
Don't, he's too afraid of, there's Joe only has a 2-point board. You come up to the 3-point, and now you got 6-4 and 5-4 if there's a fly shot, or any kind of fly shot. This is just not very good. Well, the situation's clarifying quite a bit. What's the race count here? 30, 30 and 30 is 60, 73, 60 is down 13, 6, 18. It's dead even.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's a 0 is the pip count right now. So that would be a way easy take. Adrian's got a
fives.
anchor.
Double fives is huge, but any five to liberate the spare checker. You don't want to go burying checkers for the later bear off.
And otherwise, you just do what the dice tell him to do. But this would have been from the 3-point. He would have gotten out, right?
Yeah.
Which is significant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that takes some of the wind out of his sails.
That's going to push the race. Plus, he might crunch on this if he doesn't get a 5 or a 6.
5 or 6?
Cube will be coming next turn. Regardless if he gets a crunchy. This is Jif. Extra crunchy. And there it goes.
And just how terrible is it? It's pretty bad.
Okay, 45 versus 63. He's down 18.
Yeah, whatever it was, he didn't like it.
He was up 6. It was pretty. The race was actually still pretty close. But you can't win if you've already passed.
All right, now gammons are very exciting.
Yeah, for both guys.
Well, yeah, undoubled gammons for
Any
Adrian.
guy.
You want scores that are even numbers away from the end.
So Adrian didn't have much choice with the 5-2 there, but if he's 2 away.
What's this tricky 6-2?
I don't know.
Joe just played. Is that some?
I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it's a computer play or something.
It's not a play I'd make. Even the computer says that. Not at this match.
He left
score. Yeah, he's got his favorite 10-point. That's good. We like.
Well, it was only because he got missed. I mean, he left 5 checkers stacked on the midpoint, and if you go past the 8-point, you lose communication with your, home station back there on the ace. I like to think of it as the mountains. There you go. That's a good shot.
Okay, now either run away or build a point, or none of the above.
Yeah. Bring a builder.
Yeah, that looks pretty.
No.
There are times when looking at that hit makes sense, but this is not one of them.
It's definitely not one of them. I mean, he moved that out there. Part of the reason why I don't really like running the outfield is that the next play is going to be spent safetying that checker if you're lucky enough not to get hit.
And it's big poop.
And Joe's not rolling too good.
All right, you can play safe, which sort of looks a little funny. He's looking at the play safe play. You can slot the 2, you can slot the 4, you can bring a 4 down and hit loose. Boy, playing safe looks just so weird.
But it's right. It's going to be right by 8 miles. You don't want to go back to that other spot.
This is...
It's the way he was playing the game.
This, the revulsion of the safe play
I know,
may
it's
lead
ugly.
to this one.
I agree with you. It's ugly, but...
You got to build a point in here somewhere.
He doesn't need 2 points back there when he's got a smaller bird. He'll roll something that makes a point here.
Well, run away. This is simple.
Okay, there we go.
This plays right. You should be hoping for that roll.
Absolutely.
Get that guy out and go from there.
Just pray that there's no threes.
There's no sense in doing some sort of backward attacking play like covering the 2 and hitting.
No.
I don't see a safe play. Is there a safe play in here somewhere?
No. The thing is,
you can run to the ace point. That hardly counts as a real play.
He's got to run because
this is a clear path to how to win.
Right. That's the way he's played the game.
This is how you win.
If you were sitting there before you were shaking, you're thinking, well, I'd like to run.
This is playing to win.
Or if not, I'll just make points with all my builders. And he rolled something that runs, so he's got to do that.
This seems pretty straightforward, almost no matter what the race is.
Right. Otherwise you're going to get back there and get primed. The other guy, if you stay back, he could just slot the bar point.
He should just slot us. oft overlooked.
And give you an opportunity to lose.
Yeah, right then and
everybody
there.
else looks at it, I don't want to get hit.
No, it's the other way around. You're absolutely right, Ray. All right, roll 3. That's a live die.
Normally it's Thursday.
Did that get out? Oh, now we can count the race.
Yeah.
Looks close.
Yeah, it does. Let's see. Adrian is down 369. He's up
It is very close. Looks like
6. He's up 6. 12, 18, 8. Even. He's up 2. Adrian's up 2, I think.
6, 4.
He's down 9, he's up 15, he's up 6, 6, 18, 18, 2. 2 pips.
2 pips is right. I got 2 pips.
You're smarter than you look, KG.
Yeah, but is this?
Oh, that was not. Well,
I'm not sure where the 2 pips comes into
let's see.
playing here. Which way? Who's
He was,
who's actually
I think he
favored
was
by the
supposed to
contact?
run. Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference. He wants low volatility games. He doesn't really want contact so much. But
Yeah, I think I'd have run.
yeah, and I believe XG trained me that, I was always waiting for contact if the race was close, but if it's ahead a little, it just goes. And then we'll just have a rolling contest. And isn't that what
That's
the
what
leader
guy
in the
said.
match wants?
That's what he wants. Yeah.
Okay, you win one and I'll win one.
Yeah.
You win one and you win another one and then I'll win the last one. We're done. Adrian still could, if he gets a shot now, he's got a powerful enough board that he could win a gammon, so his plan could work out.
Oh,
Joe
ugly,
keeps
ugly.
rolling some,
Big poo.
yeah,
He may have to.
grande poo.
I'm not sure it's worth the whatever it is, 13 shots to make the point.
What's he gonna? But his option is to go to the ace
Yep,
point with a
that's
third
it.
checker.
That's his option. Boom.
He made your play.
Well, I'm not sure I could have pulled the trigger to lead
I
the
could
shots.
have.
I'm not sure I could have done it.
No, I don't know. Anyway, it's easy to sit out here and say what the cool move is.
Well, you
right?
got a lot of
But
flexibility.
really, when you made the ace point, you don't have much chance of priming one blot anyhow, right? Because it's a moving target.
Also, it's a very close race. Adrian's not going to want to.
Right, but he's
Mush
probably
things
going,
up.
why didn't I leave before?
Well, of course.
But he's causing Joe some trouble.
He is.
That burying a checker on the ace is going to improve Adrian's racing chances if he can get there. Maybe Joe rolls double threes, though. Oh my goodness, is he going to be brave enough to hit loose here?
Yeah, I think.
You got to you can make the 5 and hit.
Well, how's the race? This all boils down to the race. If the race
Pretty
is
close.
it may well be right to attack him.
All right, so he's down 6,
You got to clean this up too.
36, up 1.
I'm not sure the
I
attack
don't
wasn't
know.
right.
That was-
I wish he should
that
have
was
looked
pretty
He
weak,
should,
I
well,
think.
now we get if the race is at
See
all
ya.
playable,
Go.
he's got to play it. There's no
I know
reason
there
to-
isn't a play B now. Get out of there. While he's amassing the avalanche that he's going to kill you with. Just go.
I would love to have seen what it looked like if he made the 5-pointer and hit loose.
Well, we know that was, probably the best play was, but also you can get gammon with that.
Yeah,
Right. But you can't get gammon if you win the
you can
game.
make the 5-pointer and hit loose and win a gammon by getting hit.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
get
let's
hit
see.
and then you hit back.
Let's see. Adrian's down 6 and 14. That's 20. But he gains 24, 31. So he's up 11, 1, down 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, minus 3. He's going to be, I guess he's down 9 pips, but you got to sit there with the Dildonian defense with the 1 blot. Although Joe has 3 guys killed on the ace point, so he's not going to have an easy time.
You got 9 pips?
Building. Yeah,
I
that's
got
what
9 pips.
Okay. We're doing good on the counts today.
Yeah.
We didn't do so good on them yesterday.
What?
Apparently. Well, maybe it's better to
Where-
stay for the contact. What can he do? He can cover
I-
and make a 6 prime, and Joe's going to have a little trouble because he's
the
got builders.
problem with the contact is it's there's small there's small gammon stuff in
No, there ain't. Okay, watch this. If he makes a bar and the point, he's got one guy out in the middle.
What did we say it was, 9?
Yeah,
You got to take this, don't you?
absolutely.
It's not close.
I mean, even if it's only 20%, that's a comfy
Yeah,
take.
this is a money take.
Absolutely, I would take it for money.
I'm
Wouldn't
not.
you?
This, yeah, technically, I'm not sure it's even a double.
Yeah. I don't think it is a double at this score because you have to know that, at the level these guys are at, you got to know that the other guy's taking everything when there's no gammons involved, like this example. Adrian's thinking, wouldn't it be nice to roll a double? I don't think that's right.
I don't know why you just don't spread. Instinctively, I would just spread the checkers out.
You and I are like that, and I
it's
see
just
all
if
these new guys, they
you
don't do that.
If you, unless they've been trained in a different way than Ray and I have, just spread the checkers out to leave more options.
Yeah. That way you can choose how to play your number. I mean, you've got two guys on 1 point.
Yeah, here you got 2 points to play from. The other way you had 3.
Right. Plus, I don't know.
It's not a big deal, but it's a good habit to get into, I believe.
He could have played that one in. Probably not much difference there. All these plays are going to be like .004 difference or something. If that.
How is nobody's gained much on the race here? We still.
No, Joe's still ahead, but Adrian could roll one set and take it on. I mean, if you're up 9 pips when you start, you can theoretically lose 21 pips on the next exchange. You know what I mean? All right.
Maybe somebody should go to the 5 point there.
Yeah, he got perfect efficiency on that.
Got to get them in before you get them off is
Yeah.
true, but only partly true.
I had fun playing with a guy in my club who believed that was very good to just bring them all in the 6 point. So I said, okay, you put all your guys on the 6 point, and I'll spread mine across the 5, 6, and 7 points. And,
The way to do that.
And I would beat him.
The way to do that is to set up the one stacked. Oh, nice shot. The one stacked up position versus the spread out position, but with men still in the outfield. And you just roll one set of
both
dice,
sides
and
play
both
the
sides
same
play
dice,
it.
right.
And you see it when it's not a tie. The guy who stacked them all up is going to lose.
That's right.
Well,
when
the
it's
vast
not a
majority-
tie, the guy that's had the checkers in the outfield does it.
Wins. The guy who has the checkers in the outfield ends up winning.
Absolutely. That's what we did. And I got to play that for a prop for about 5 games until he got tired of it.
Has Joe added to his 9 pips here? It looks like it.
Yeah,
That's close. It may still be close to 9 pips.
but he could start
But it's
rolling aces, and Adrian could start doing, one
Nah,
set of
it's more
fives
than,
or something.
it's more than 9 now.
Now there's a gap that's going to be there for the rest of the game. So Adrian,
Adrian's got to start rolling nothing smaller than a 10. Needs some big ones. That's much smaller than a 10.
when he took this, he knew, he was going to be a dog in the race. You don't win them very often, but you don't have to. If you win,
There's a little. Let's get back in it, Adrian. At least make it interesting. We don't want to have to roll 6s to win. Get us 6-5 here. Just close the gap a bit.
Yeah, okay, I'll go.
Double 4s, something
We'll
like
just root
that.
for him for a couple of turns.
Well, we want to make the game close.
Okay. Joe is really not interested in close.
That's a
Fee,
big
fi,
one.
fo.
There goes another one slammed to the ace point. All those checkers on the ace point are going to take a lot more than 1 pip to bear off.
This
is what's gonna
position
happen.
creates ace point suction. Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's a 6 that we heard from the 6s.
7 checkers to 7 checkers. It's just
5-2
nice
here.
5-2, some big goo.
Oh, my
5-2 is big goo.
Yuck!
Now look at all the wasted
I
pips
got
now.
some of that on my shoe.
Look,
Okay.
Adrian just kind of takes 4 rolls to bear off and wins.
Just a couple more 11s.
Nice
and call it a day.
nice 6-5 here to. Oh, not nearly big enough.
Now where's your ace?
I don't know, 4 point, 5 point. I'm not sure. I don't understand these things.
I like his ace.
Oh, there we go.
Joe got 2 off and 2 shakes.
Yeah.
That's less
Now
than
we
you
need to
wanted.
not miss. We're going to need a doubles here. Double fives would be a nice start.
Oh, yeah.
Double threes makes it fun. Then you get some chance to get off without doubles.
Oh, yeah. That's tons of fun.
Or any old 6-5 for poop.
All right, now it's going to be hard. It's going to be
Now
hard.
we're going to need big doubles.
Okay. That doesn't make any difference. Well, let's see. Does he want? Yeah, no, he wants that spare on the 5. He needs to get down to 2 checkers.
Also, this allows
There we go.
you got to make sure you get some checkers.
You got to
off.
get 3, so you get down to 2 to have realistic
All right.
chances. Okay, here we go. Get double 5s and then make
double-
Joe sweat.
Yeah, double fives makes it exciting.
Makes Joe mad.
5-2, so that's it. Double fives.
Yeah. All right.
If you get a chance to roll.
Yeah. Yesterday
Which he
I
does.
didn't in that situation.
Now, fives are better.
This is where some players start to chant and
Fives are better. Oh!
close, but no cigar. All right.
Okay, we're at our favorite score, Ray.
I like it.
2
Now
to go, 4 to go. This is
I think-
very exciting.
we should coin a name for this thing that McGreal said. If you double, if you don't know what you're doing, and
No,
then,
no, if you, most players should probably double on the opening roll when you've got the 4 to go,
yeah,
unless you think you know what's happening.
and then you
In which
definitely
case, you should definitely double on the opening roll because you don't know what's happening and you're going to get yourself in trouble.
Can we give that McGreal a rule? Can we call it
I don't
something?
know.
What would we call it?
Paul figured that out. God, before
What
there
was
were
his
matches.
nickname? I'm drawing a blank.
Which X22?
Yeah. So yeah,
I will tell him right away.
I like that. I mean, because I was studying and learning some stuff, and I rolled like one of these positions. I rolled a 6-5. The guy that I rolled a 6-5, and I rolled a 5-2 or something, and he sent over the cube, and I'm going, what? And then I went to a tournament where Jerry Tansey was playing against John O'Hagan, and John O'Hagan was 2 away, and he rolled something, and Jerry got the first roll, and John rolled something, and Jerry sent over a cube, like on nothing, and then he just gammoned John up
Yeah.
for the match, and if you don't send it, like Paul was saying, it's nice when you win a gammon, but it's not ecstatic,
No, you win the match. I mean, it's not.
You gotta.
It's not just a funny little joke there. If you think you know what you're doing, then you should definitely double
Right.
because you don't know what you're doing. It's probably true.
Yeah, so in other words, it's only forgivable not to double early if you don't know what you're doing. If
Well,
you're in
sort
the
of.
intermediate or something,
Sort
right?
of. No, you should. I mean, absolutely. Now, how should
It would only be 7-7 if he hadn't put checkers down and made the 2-point, I think. He got gammon because he wasted pips. And it wasn't particularly better to win. 2 points no better.
as
than
we were
par.
probably saying in one of these matches yesterday, how do both players alter their normal opening roll? I mean, I think there's some basic. I think the guy needing 4 should be more interested.
gonna bring
in
2 down with a
blocking
3-2.
and priming and blitzing. Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to bring 2 down with a 3-2, while the leader is going to split
and anchor,
bring
split
them
and
down.
anchor, split and anchor. Yeah,
He wants a holding game, and Adrian wants a blitz or a priming game.
exactly. And that's non-trivial.
Right, and you can apply that when you're ahead 3-0 or whatever. I teach people, that you don't make the play that you like the most. You make the play that the score dictates.
Now we've got to say, where is it? Let's say we're in the breed that McGreal says should definitely double on the opening roll because we think we know better. Let's see if we know better.
Okay. Well, Joe is kind of a...
Joe needs the 4.
He's a little bit of a newcomer, but he's got
now
if
you're KG, you don't even make this play. You come out with a 6 and down with a 5. By the way.
Well, that's okay, but
at this score, that's what I would do.
It's not all bad to do, but now here you should send it. But
well,
why not?
Now
he was on shake.
I think.
We got the exact same position except that Elku has 2 guys back.
Now he should double. He should double. He should double. The roof
According to Paul, he should have doubled last turn.
He should certainly double now.
Yeah, because now there's no anchor.
You got chances for clear chances to get to it where
roll double 4s, aces, 3s. There we go.
2s, 3s, double 4s, even
ace
double 5s.
Ace 4. You can hit 2
might
checkers
blitz
and
with
play
double
a blitz.
6s. Easy take. You can't go giving this up.
Right. You got to lock them in, and then you just play for the gammon.
This is it. Good double, Joe.
Take this cube.
I think you need to be in much worse shape than this to pass.
And then snap your helmet on.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Well, you certainly hit with a 2. I mean, I don't think you want to run here and change
That's
plans.
Well, then it duplicates 4, so that's interesting. And he already got 1 guy out, so maybe.
Maybe.
But that's not the game plan when you're down.
The game plan is to attack.
Yeah, there we go. That's consistent with the game plan.
Something with a 6.
3-6 from the bar.
Okay, more blots. Again, I don't know about the. It's a tough play with a 6.
No, he wants to make an anchor, so come in 3 and bring the 6.
Bring the builder down. Try to keep the
fee 5 foe. Ooh, this is good.
You can point on the ace.
The double spanky.
You can do the double spanky, maybe right. He's going
the single spanky.
He's going for the anchor.
Well, that's a good play because he's ahead in the race. And
look at this.
There's more numbers at fan.
Look at this.
Oh man.
Okay, a good duplicate.
What would you do if you could get 3s?
1, 2, 3, 8. That's that a 1, 2,
let's
3,
stay
or an
back.
8? Yeah, let's. Okay, now you're.
That's okay, but Joe can play. He played that so that he could switch to the racing.
Yeah, 3 2s a poopy number. 5 would be nice.
There we go. There you go. 5.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Okay, now Joe's got to switch to the racing game.
Yeah. But he can't. No, that was a good deal for Adrian because he's got double coverage of the outfield.
Big coverage of the outfield.
Yeah. So make
maybe
it 2 point.
Or step up.
Oh, wait a minute. He's ahead in the race.
You can even run the whole way.
Right. You just run, and then
run the whole way.
30% of the time, you're ahead in the race and you're going on. And otherwise, he's not going to make a point also and hit. There you go. That's a good play.
Yeah, run the whole way.
Voluntary double shot.
Okay, now we got return shots all over the place.
Oh, man.
He's got a hit, right? He was behind in the race.
Absolutely.
So we got a bunch of 9 2s and a 5 6.
And his other choice is to leave 9s and 3s, right? Okay.
We got 11 hits. Boom. Yeah, not quite.
Joe
is
gets.
Is that so clear to do the slotty, or should he step forward a little bit and keep with the race
He
plan?
stepped up. He can see air. If he's going to get pointed on, it's better to get pointed on the 3 point than the 4 point.
All right. Still got our 2 to look at.
What if he gets a 6-5? That'd be scary.
He can play. Play safe.
I like that.
All right, here we go.
I like that.
2 or
Good
11.
play, Adrian.
Most 2s cover or an 11. Ooh, did I say step up last time?
I think
with
you
the
did.
ace? Did I say something about
Would that have helped him in this
No,
position?
not at all.
All right, well.
Okay, now Adrian's got to be safety the blot.
Oh, that's a good number. He's got to block the 6s, doesn't he? Because he's way down.
Yeah, I think so. Particularly since
there's some risk.
The hit's very minimal risk.
How about double 1s here for
double 1s is a good roll, good shot. Any ace is a good shot. Okay, let's make it exciting.
Hey, good luck.
We want an ace.
All right.
Ace to make it exciting. How's that race we never got into?
Well, he's still ahead in the race.
Yeah, I'm
But
telling
he
you
didn't
that,
get out.
that little ace
So
way
your
back
play
when.
might have been better. I mean, your play was the play that's trying to execute the game plan, which it was to race. So the stepping up,
Still not.
I've been wrong.
What's he thinking? He's thinking, does he want to keep the contact back there? Oh, look at that trick play. Doesn't mind getting hit. That might be right.
I'm not liking that.
Certainly. Oh, look at this. If you go for the blitz, that blot left on the midpoint suddenly.
Yeah, but
is a
it's
thorn in your side.
vulnerable to a grand total of 3 shots. So just pound. I mean, it's sort of if you put him on the bar, it's hard to race.
What's he gonna have? Just a 2-6?
1-1 and 4-1 would be the only number. If he breaks the bar and points on the 3-point and makes it 2-point.
I get it.
Well, this is nice though. I think he held on to his prime and he's got some
I
building.
don't know. I'd like to shuffle it around and see
Plus,
what
the
they
other
all
thing-
look like.
If he did it the other way, he might end up with. If Joe had fanned, he would have ended up with.
Now
a
you're trying to
shot
come
second
home with
checker.
13 checkers instead of 15, which is
Yeah.
not as easy as it looks. That makes
That's
it easier.
a piece of cake.
Okay, 4-6.
KG.
Just come in with a 4. But
Okay.
4-6, and we're off to the races.
1-3 even. Oh, 4-4.
Whoa! We better hit now.
Whoa!
No monkeying around with safety schmafety. Hit him.
And
Hit him. 6-2. 6-2 misses altogether.
6-4, 5-4.
6-1. Go for the nifty.
Oh my God.
Go for the banana split.
No, you can't
No
do no
banana
banana
split here.
splits.
You got to think about it.
You're whacked out, KG.
All right.
Okay.
Now we got 1s, 2s, 6s are a mess.
Little Rascals Backgammon.
Yeah, this is
Have
great.
You met
And he's
Spanky?
got that blot back there. He kind of needs a 5-4.
He got a text.
Oh, banana split.
No, don't do it.
Okay, banana split would be to break the prime.
He's
leaving a
getting
double
texts
shot.
from his
Okay.
friends telling him quit rolling like
3s and
shit.
6s. 3s, even a 3-4.
3-5.
All right, 3-5. There we go. It looks like Joe's got a fairly significant lead here.
Yep.
least in
and
pips.
He's got less crossovers too.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Whack. Who let McGreal in the room?
3-4. I like the pretty play.
Yeah, I like it. That was pretty.
All right, quack, quack. All right, it's just power at home.
Oh, do you slot the 4?
Somehow,
And so you don't have that gap?
It looks right to slot the 4.
Because you're actually a thing.
Sure feels good.
Oh,
All right, so we'll waste all our 4. Yeah, I think he should have slotted the 4. But
Okay.
what the? Oh, big
Ow.
roll.
That was
Okay,
grande.
that's now the pip count's deceptive here. Joe's got to get some checkers off.
There's a 4.
Oh, look at that 4.
Immediate 4.
How's that 4 playing?
That
Nice
was
mess.
That was foreplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We'd have borne a checker off the other way, by the
Well,
way.
we brought a checker off this way, so But he still got
Adrian's not messing around.
No.
This
He rolled
is,
a pair of
Joe's
10s.
Joe's in trouble.
Big trouble.
Joe's in trouble.
Joe
2, 4,
has
6.
2 chances in this game.
He needs Adrian to limp a little. He's got to get
That
down
5
to all
was
his
going to be
doubles. Look at that.
decisive, I think. Oh,
That
look
works.
at this.
That's a good 8 pips.
My
Is there
goodness.
just one
How do they
checker on
do
the
that?
2-point or 2?
1, I think.
Okay, it looks like there might be 2 there. I can't tell.
And we can't count the outside checkers. See?
Yeah, they're all.
That argues for laying them across like this while you're playing, when you're on stream. An experienced streamer knows these things.
Yes, exactly. Oh, hitting the ace. Hitting the ace. Now, we don't know if he's got 6 checkers left or 7. Either way, he'd like to roll a 6.
Which is better?
Well, now we'll know.
Okay.
There we
There's
go.
4 left.
Joe's not in bad shape here.
No, the double 2 saved him.
He's in very good shape here.
Yeah.
Just don't do something stupid here. He's cruising.
Oh my
Jim.
God, that's gonna be hard.
That's gin. All right, now we get the other thing. Here's where Ray likes to tease and tweak it, pull the wings off of flies and not double on the opening
No,
hole.
I just refuse the double. If the other guy gets the first play, I'm not doubling him. because he might forget to double me, but not, I'm not locking him into a position where he's winning. Thank you very much.
Well, you might roll a real good number.
Oh,
And then he won't be winning.
I won't feel so bad about that.
Well, the Woolsey used to put it, you double him because if you don't roll your joker, he's going to double you. And then where are you going to be?
Well, who cares? But Woolsey doesn't play in some of the clubs I play in where these guys don't remember to double.
All right, no breaks. Get right into it.
Yeah.
Bell is rung.
You already had a break last
Fighters
game.
to the center. Come out of
There
your
we
corner.
go.
Let's go for it. Knockout only. This is it. Last man standing.
Oh, well, they're hedging now. They're probably discussing. Well, let's
Okay.
add
Double
another
him.
$200
Cube him.
bucks on that.
Cube
head.
him. Cube him. Double it. There we go. And Adrian accidentally passes.
Now, he doubled. See, I refused to do that. Now he's locked into a game where he's losing.
What losing? He's in great shape.
No, he's losing. When he doubled, he was losing. Thank you very much. Now, what is this?
Is this a good play?
That's the double spanky.
Yeah, you like that.
I like it because it's fun to say.
You weirdo.
Not because I think it's good backgammon.
Yeah, I'm moving my chair a little further away.
Oh, come on. Oh, look at this.
This is
See?
nice. I like that. I think that's the right fourth one, too. I mean, he could take one off that huge heap
That was
on the
a nice
midpoint.
play
That's not
right
a bad
there. That
play
was
either.
beautiful. Yeah,
Fours everywhere. What do you care about fours?
I sort of like
There we
your
go.
play.
Now, I guess you just make more points. Boy, you could play a lot of fours.
So he's got 6 guys on the
It
midpoint.
just looks.
I agree with
It
you.
looks. Look how sick it looks if you make the 9. This just doesn't. This
No.
just can't be right.
3 strip points.
It
Make
just,
points.
I think you can't do that because it just looks too ugly.
Plus, the other thing is
Now, look
very
at- look at
important.
the-
2-6 from the bar
Yeah, thank you, Ray.
is
That's the main reason to make this play.
eliminated.
In fact, just to make super sure, you maybe should have put 3 checkers on the 2 point.
Oh, you didn't
All
read
out
that
the-
book.
all out the window.
Oh, that was great.
All right, now you got to make your own anchor. Step up to the 20 point, or well, you're
Well,
stuck with the 18. I mean, the
Take
22.
the 22
and you're 7.
and
I
call
guess.
it a day. All right,
Okay,
now let's
now-
play a game where the next
No one
guy
can
to
do
roll
anything.
big doubles wins.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
boring holding games. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm hoping
we-
for double 6s.
Wrong doubles. He reached.
Oh, he
He
reached.
reached.
He thought that was part of the plan.
This is good. Now he should get the hell off the 22 point. Almost no matter what he rolls next turn.
Yeah, he doesn't want 5s,
No,
1s, and
this
3s.
is there because he's attacking that blot that's about to be on his 3 point.
Right? Yeah. There's going
You
to
also
be.
had nothing else to
This
do.
could get bloody. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You run. That's the plan.
Run.
You got nothing left to do. Break up your board.
And you got a bigger
You gotta
thing.
try- you gotta try to win.
Absolutely. At some point, you've
4
got to
point
go.
board against a 2 point board. Go for it. Checkers are in communication with each other. 6-1. Oh, great. Now, do we stack them up? Or do you do this spanky here?
Oh.
Well, he
Well, that
stacks-
would have been. There would have been a
Well, he's
double
gonna-
bloody on that one.
Where's our 4th?
It'll go to the ace point or something.
Touch them all.
Ace point, because it's going to be a bear-off game, so you don't want to have a gap on the 1. Thank you very
All right,
much.
now, do we get the gang out there?
Oh, absolutely. You're going to pound now.
What are you going to do? You're not going to pound.
You're going to just point on
You're
them.
going to spanky.
You like that term now.
Get in. Oh,
That was a wrong 10.
Yeah, he's got
Only
the-
1/3 of your 10s work in this
He's the one
position.
with now. We got a few very good numbers here. We run away. Is this the time to run away? Build a point or run away.
Just make the 2 point.
Build a point or run away.
And then stops 2-6 from the bar.
Well, that's a good thing. Get in, Joe. Get in to make it fun. I think it's time to button up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to come forward too. No sense in
Hey,
sitting back.
there may be some spanking.
Oh, there
going
could
on
be
here.
spank and respank. Well,
Who's spanking who?
No, 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 no.
Oh, no.
Is that the play? You
All
got
right.
a hit, don't you?
I suspect so. It wouldn't have worked.
It didn't work anyway.
We'll keep him going. Try to get home.
Yep, he's going to try and run.
Yeah, any 4.
Who's winning? Oh, Joe's winning the race by a mile.
I don't know about
So
by
you
a
had to hit.
mile.
Yeah, well, he's got 2 guys back. Adrian. That's okay if you hit. No big deal, right?
Yeah, 6-3.
All right.
Do you hang on to the midpoint? Guess not. All
No,
right.
it looks like the play. He's going to get a few fly shots and maybe a direct. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. That was a very good roll. Okay, now he's got to start catching up on the race.
Neil Kazros calls those lucky nickels.
Those were lucky nickels. Race isn't dead, but he needs help.
There's some shot equity, but not much.
5 in,
Slot
the
him,
2.
slot the 2,
I don't know the.
slot the 2. You're going to have a bear off. You need to get a checker there. You don't need.
Sometimes this is right, and I don't know when. So this is a position I'd love to study more. I'm talking a little bit to John O'Hagan about this, and he was saying making this split is right more often than you might think.
Interesting. So, well, he eliminated one potential place to leave a blot. So, one thing I see XG doing a lot is it eliminates one way of losing. You know.
I gotta work on that or go back and-
No, you can't. Well,
All right, now where are we here? Where's our 6-1 or 6-3? Is that
Double
or double
fives,
sixes or
double
double fives?
sixes.
We got some shot numbers.
6-3, 5-3 isn't pretty
Nope.
good.
Now, how are we on the race here? We're a boxes behind.
No, you're more. You roll boxes and you're losing.
Well, there's a great roll.
Yeah, gin.
Yeah, you gain a little. This is not good. Well, take them off.
I would. Then you only leave a shot on 2 numbers.
And you got
next
checkers
time.
off. The guy doesn't have his
Right.
6-point. Only 2 numbers leave a
Otherwise-
shot, and you get more checkers off.
And the other way, 4 numbers leave a shot. You're eliminating one way of losing, right?
All right.
And you're far enough ahead in the race that you just.
Okay, a 6-5 is the only shot number, so try
Right.
to dodge that. Well dodged.
Should he hit?
Well, should he even just take 2 checkers off?
I mean, I'm just asking the question.
No,
Should he hit?
well,
I don't think it's right.
I'm not sure taking 2 checkers off wasn't the right play here.
Me neither.
Now you got 6-1, 5-1.
Double
fours,
fives, double
and
fives.
sixes.
Yeah, I
That
think
that was a little
he
hasty.
created another way
That
to
was a little.
lose.
That was a little hasty. Oops.
Yeah, he created
Well, so
another
much
way
for
to
that.
lose there.
I think we're done.
I agree.
Congratulations, Joe. Who's in the finals?
Joe and some bozo named Brian Vance. No. It's Brian. Brian beat me.
Well, we can pick on him in the final.
Okay.
We say lots of bad things.
Oh, yeah.
I alerted my relatives of that possibility.
He actually, Brian beat me in a very exciting fashion. He overcame some big deficits.
there anything
and he
left
stayed
here?
calm and dusted me off.
All right, I'm not sure there's a way out here. You keep rolling until the other guy's out of checkers, as
Right?
Ray was yelling at me about counting it out the other day.
He could.
Just keep rolling until the guy's out of checkers, and then you know you're done.
Yeah. Sometimes your opponent's polite. He'll inform you when you're done.
All right, keep rolling till you never know. Every so often you roll 666s or something.
Yeah. And as the leader, you shouldn't mind rolling this out.
No, you shouldn't.
You don't want to point out.
There you go.
There you go.
Make sure you can't do it.
All right.
All right, we're finals coming up soon. When's the final supposed to be played? At noon?
Brian, you ought to be able to beat Joe. I'm going to root for you in the
One?
finals.
Officially. I can use all the rooting I could.
Okay, man.
There was probably too much coming up.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I buy you a cup of coffee, KG?
Is there free coffee around?
Yeah.
Take it.
You also got to make it yourself.
That way you'll have it
As long
just
as I
right.
make it for both
Yeah,
of
yeah.
us, is that the idea?
It's a gold week, dude. It'll go across the country. Less than an hour.
All right, 5 minutes.
For what?
He said there was going to be some other stuff streamed.
Scheduled for much later.
The final, right?
Final?
Yeah.
was supposed to be like at noon or 1.
What's supposed to be at 1?
Oh, I thought you said 11 yesterday.
You gonna be hanging around here, or are we gonna be picking on this other guy?
Yeah, let's do it.
What do you know about him?
Who?
Still alive with Jack?
Did?
Do
Brian?
you play?
Yeah.
He's a journeyman, man. He's been around forever. And he's tough to beat, you know.
Great.
The guys that are toughest to beat. Huh?
How do I play the double four?
You got
Double four?
any bio information or whatever?
Wait a minute, man. He's asking me a question.
Remember I had a double four and I didn't hit.
Yeah, what were we? I'm trying to think.
The game before.
I'm not remembering that. There was
It was a double four and I played behind him. I didn't hit.
yeah, I don't know. I think we were like,
I think we wanted you to show us more of the options so we could decide, and then you would play.
Yeah,
So I'm not sure. I think we were thinking
hitting.
hit. There were a whole lot of different ways to do it, and I had not assimilated them all before you had already played.
yeah, if the announcers
I'd like
haven't
to see it
figured out
again.
all the options,
I'd
then
like
you
to see it
probably
again.
played too fast. Well, you know, you should think about a lot of stuff. It's always harder to play a double though. But
That was my play was wrong anyway.
I don't know, but you know, we saw that we thought that he made 3 or 4 mistakes,
Yeah,
but he got away with them. You know, sometimes you do, you don't. Sometimes
yeah, because I rolled 6-1 and 6-2 and I couldn't hit him. So.
yeah, weird numbers. You know.
I think it temporarily looks pretty to
Oh,
play
oh.
behind him.
You mean when
But
you're?
then you've only got 13 checkers to
Yeah.
play with instead of 15 checkers to play with.
I
It's
know what
not
you're
so-
talking about now.
It's not so easy.
You were way down in the race, and you
Yeah.
could hit him loose off the 5 point.
Yeah, I had to hit.
And you got the 5 anchor, and you know, so you can't just allow. And then he runs out with a 6-5, and you miss, and the game was over. But you know, if you had hit, the 6-5 was a good number. You know, so
that was-
you might have lost with either one.
Is
But
there
it
a
seems
different-
like the right idea was to hit loose, because you don't want to be in a race when you're losing the race. You want to play a contact game. And hit him, and then you know maybe you can make the thing. Give him a chance to fan. Plus, he hit you with the 5-6, he might have come in with a 2, right? And then you could sit there and wait for another shot.
No.
Yeah, now I can see it, but then I noticed.
Good.
That was way ahead, way behind the race. I have to-
Yeah. I mean, you got 2 guys back, and he's going to have none because he's going to run off that anchor. So yeah, we felt pretty strongly that you should hit that, or at least I did. Anyway. Is there any more? Yeah, it won't be long before it's all gone. Okay, KG, get you a cup of coffee because it's going to be over here, pal.
We got a little time, don't we?
I don't know. They'll put something up.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think that. Yeah, he'll have the whole match to go back over it, but I just stepped up there.
You told me you asked me for coffee. I'm coffee in the morning.
Good morning. Pretty good. Don't have to play.
See you in the main room there.
All done. I've lost all the matches I can lose. Where are you from?
Michigan.
All of Michigan?
Lansing.
I've heard that. What's the capital of Michigan?
So I don't play weekly in Carroll. But I used to 40 years ago.
Do I know you well and have forgotten?
No. I mean,
I've forgotten everybody I
I've
used
known
to
you
know.
since those pamphlets that came out.
Pamphlets.
Yeah, well, they were
You
those
call
little,
those?
What were those little things? You know, I don't know if they were giants, but they were all like you and
You call those
Billy Horan and
pamphlets?
Senkowitz. And
I think I know what you're talking about. Let me just call these things.
I bought a 6-pack of them, and that's one of my first.
Pamphlets like that?
That's the one with the silly drawings. With the silly drawings on the front.
You must have, you're in the general vicinity of Kathy Posner, if you've been around for many years, you remember her?
The name is familiar, but I don't know.
Lansing.
I had a guy
That's what I
who
thought.
did the sketches for the covers. He had, except for me, he had never met any of the players. He may have, McGreal might have been in town, he'd met Paul. So I'd bring him photographs. Some of the photographs none too good. So here, make the cover picture. And he did.
Yeah,
He did a credible job, and they were clearly understandable.
Yeah.
And then I went to have the Lee Ganud Kathy Posner match. You know, there weren't that many. I mean, nowadays everybody's matches everywhere. I mean, you're about to have your match there for all to see forever. There's zillions of them.
Right.
But back then, no, you didn't see any matches.
Right.
You had to go to a tournament to see a match, and then if it was good players playing, you couldn't get close enough to see it.
Right.
You know, or some of the assholes would bar you from watching. It was just horrible. So when it came time,
I've come out of the room saying that same thing.
yeah. So before I did any of them, I would ask for commentary from the players.
Hi, DT.
Talk to me. But I also
Backgammon.
get permission. Generally, the answer is no, I don't. And I was, of course, with what I'd say about the play.
Well, I'm rooting for you
Real
now.
bonehead play, I might
'Cause you owe
say
me
that
money.
something else might be different, but I wouldn't gonna, I didn't want to.
Thank you.
People weren't used to having all their games on display like this.
That's a good
It's normal.
But still not.
Yeah.
Well, now
Well,
it is.
for you
Now it's
guys, it might
completely
be, but
normal.
it's not normal for me.
So I came to Kathy Posner to talk to her about, and she was, among all the players in there, she was the youngest. But I wanted a girls match. And Lee Ganud was owning the world,
Right.
so, I like Lee Ganud. So they played, so it's a great, and Kathy was a good regional player, I think she was Chicago area.
But they do that.
And I went to talk to her about, the match, the content of the match, and, how much was I allowed to point out her errors, or would she mind? I'd do what she wanted. She said, you can trash my play as much as you want, so long as I look good on the cover. That was her main concern. You remember Kathy Posner?
No, I never met her, but
She said, as long as I look good on the cover. She was not a bad-looking woman. And the guy did a good sketch. It certainly looked like Kathy Posner to me, and she saw that's great. This one, I was at I was hawking these things at the Vegas tournament. I had a sample case, like the old door-to-door salesman, and I'd pull them out and force my friends or non-friends to buy them. And I had finished, playing and selling my wares for the day, and I was in a casino playing blackjack. And I had a stack of these left that I hadn't quite gotten rid of, so I'm sitting them on my thigh while I'm at the table playing blackjack. And some girl comes along, maybe she was a professional girl, maybe not, an attractive, youngish woman, walks by, looks down, sees this on my thigh, and she says, "Oh, you're studying ventriloquism." I told that to Roberti and Sank, and they did not like it. But don't they look like a
See the strings, just
ventriloquist
puts little
dummy?
strings all the way.
She said, I never saw her again. You're studying ventriloquism.
hey, we got Farhad sitting down. We potentially got a match getting ready to start
What is
here.
it?
Playing against Karen.
Farhad Karen.
Is this the Masters? Whoa!
Yeah.
Well, this might be fun.
I should see if there's a time schedule.
Oh, I've been having a lot of interaction with Farhad down through the years, so I can. He's got a good sense of humor.
You still have your backing of the champions? Are they going to the
I
bottom of a
don't-
bird cave
it's-
somewhere?
it's in
I got a stack of them
storage.
this high,
I
man.
got a lot of books and stuff in storage. and It didn't make the cut.
So I got a call from one of the guys who was featured, I don't know, a year ago or something. Says, Ken, I got the whole collection. Well, I think I got the whole collection, but cleaning out my attic or whatever. What do I do with them? And I said, well, there's some small residual value probably if you want to get rid of them. But I said, send them to me and I'll buy you dinner next time I see you. He said, great. They arrived in the mail. That was Eric Seidel.
Oh,
I just saw him on poker somewhere.
Well, I did it for about a dozen
Should
years.
be 26.
hey, I thought maybe you went home, brother.
Yeah. I don't know where. No, those poker
Is
channels.
this guy any good?
He's world champion, man.
You still rolling, Brian?
You know, I give myself nightmares a little bit. I was up 9-5 against him, and I had everything. I mean, I just pointed on him and made 5 and got to 5 point.
Done
I sent it over.
incognito.
He took him. He ended up winning 4 points in that game, so to tie up the match. But you can't win 4 if the guy doesn't send the cube. You know, when you're 2 away.
Witness protection.
So I probably killed myself more than anything else. Frontier. Oh my God. Late arriving aircraft that I got was already leaving at 10 o'clock tonight. It's 11:14 now.
Yeah, I got a car leaving. Whenever I decide I'm.
Hey, are you ready for this? Karen Davis, she's going to be playing speed gammon again.
She tends to do that. Here, I'll move over and join you for a
Here we
minute or
go.
two.
All right. You know, you guys are close with Karen. Somebody should tell her to slow down.
I've known Karen for a million years. She played at the club I learned to play at and owned briefly the DuPont Circle Club in Washington, D.C., which hasn't existed for many years.
So you probably sold that for a big profit, huh?
No. But I mean, it was a real business. We ran a real business. That's where, I believe that's where Karen learned to play.
I think maybe I'd make the 4 point anyway, or else it's weird, but you could break the bar point hit too.
Oh, there's all kinds of plays here. You can also,
That would be the double
I mean,
spanky.
I think I would actually go ahead and just make the 4 point.
Me too.
You get a good point out of it, and if I'm not going to make the 4 point, it might be right to counter.
Oh, this is nice. She
counter
stopped
anchor.
and thought about a play. Okay.
Yes, you did, but it might also have been oft overlooked as the 24-18 play with any 6.
You good?
See, the whole 4-2 could have been played out to the 18 point, or she could have made the
Okay.
4 point.
Yeah, that's like running with a 6-4.
Now she's sort of, each time she doesn't split, she wishes she'd split. And I think, again, it's very tempting to make the 3 point, but then you're delaying the split until it's harder and harder. And this game is going to be, anchor versus anchor. Your opponent makes an anchor, you want to make an anchor.
I just got done reading, I think, one of Mitchie's books, and he said once the other guy's got an advanced anchor, you must split and
Yeah.
get one yourself.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was saying.
All right. So that was probably a pretty good
Now we
play
need
then, 'cause I would have tended.
even numbers. Well, you could run, but that doesn't. It's blocked, so you got to run that way.
Now it looks like the Dildonian defense.
Yeah, this is.
Defending with the blot is not only good number.
This is.
Farhad's
He's
got
thinking
the
about
5
double.
point.
He's absolutely. Oh, she. Yeah, I know. He's thinking about cubing. Good boy. I like it. I like it.
He's got the 5 point.
I'll tell you what. Even if somebody says this isn't a double, it's a double.
Especially
This
because
is
it's the first game of a match. You might be playing an
Yeah.
unknown queen. You got to find out what,
Yeah, no, I
what
agree.
you're dealing with.
I agree.
Okay.
Good to think about that.
And then you let, the dice, you do whatever the dice tell you after that.
Spot that double and make it, just like Avi Cohen would.
Oh, Avi, he don't know nothing. I guess I would just try to keep her in there and play 2 off the 8 point.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to hit loose
It,
necessarily.
Sort of, if you hit loose, you almost want to not play the 4. 4 seems destructive.
Right.
You could even
Could run.
You could run. There's a lot of this. This is an interesting play here. I mean, there's probably a right play and everything else is terrible, but I don't know which is which.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, sit on everything and just slot the 3 and play a little behind.
Is this the
Maybe.
Open?
This is the Masters, I think. Is this the Masters
Yeah,
final,
it's a
or round of
13-point
3
match.
or something? What is it?
I'm not sure. Oh, Farhad's going to hit. Well,
See, if you hit,
the
kinda-
blot inside sort of indicates it's right to probably hit.
Yeah,
I would have liked 4 inside.
Because
There you go. See, I'm not-
you're going to get a return shot.
I wanted to hit and not play the 4, so I'd still have a builder on the 10 point. And now you hit
Man.
nothing.
So this failed. The double
nothing.
failed out,
Yeah.
but he got some
Should've
information.
gone
He knows what
before.
she's going to do later on
Did you
with
win
the
that match?
cube.
Yeah, I gotta wait for
Good.
the
Are you in the
loser of
semifinals?
match,
What are you
followed
in?
By him winning or whatever.
Well, where are you? Are you in the semifinals? Where are you?
I don't know. I have to win 2 more matches.
All right, Karen can probably. She'll try
How's
to-
this?
She's up in a race now, I believe. Although she's
Not by a lot.
she's got 65 on the midpoint, and he's got 64 inside. So there's 1 pip difference there. 21-22, dead even.
That smooths things out a little bit.
5 what?
Are you sure you want to do that? Take a look, Karen. Slow down.
That's all
Well, I
right.
guess she's sure she wants to do it.
That was terrible.
I'm not sure I would have done it, but
Fee fi fo.
yeah, I need.
Well, now
I like that. The old 5-5 play. Nah, not letting it stand. That's better.
Now she should think about
Correct
cubing.
that she should have taken his man on the 5-point and put it on the 4-point.
Boy, yeah, get your
Oh, we
get
got
your
60, 52. So she's up 8, 19, 19, 19, 17 pips.
Yeah, it's not even close.
For a redouble, it would be enough if it was an initial double, though, huh?
17
not
pips
enough.
on how long's the race, and there's
Distribution
contact.
is not good.
No, it's not real good. It'll
There's
be great
contact.
when she rolls a 6, though. And the other thing is, she's playing the first game of a match, and she
might
knows she's
spook him
ahead.
out. Yeah, why
Let's
not?
see what you're going to do
Why
with this,
not?
pal.
Well, he's going to snap
He
it up.
snapped
All
it
right,
up.
there we
All
go.
right.
That really puzzled him.
Yeah.
He didn't look too concerned there.
Well, anyway, they know what they're dealing
Yeah.
with now. He's going to run, right?
So one of my favorite trophies I've got that I still have from Backgammon that my ex-wife didn't throw in the trash is a multicolored octopus, like a multicolored glass octopus trophy. It's my treasured trophy. Of course, my grandchildren love it. And I won that by winning the doubles at last year's Cherry Blossom Classic, playing with
Karen
Davis. She also has a multicolored octopus
You're
first
probably
place
good
trophy.
for a good partner for her. Get her to slow down a little
No, it doesn't do any good.
bit. She should block the 6s. What do you think? Even though she's ahead.
I think you got to be.
You want to eliminate a way of losing. Which
Yeah,
is one set of boxes.
one way to look at it is you want them to roll double 6s to disengage. If you want them to roll double 6s to disengage, then you don't block them. If you don't want them to roll double 6s to disengage, then you do block them.
I think in this situation,
I
that's
think
kind
she
of
wants-
the nightmare is that they roll double 6s
I think
and run.
in that case you'd block
I
them.
like this play.
You like this, Mike?
No, Mikey Sinkowitz says he does not like this play.
You'd block the 6s also, Mike?
Yeah, even though I think it may lead to problems later.
Okay.
It seems like the right thing to do.
Well, let's see what happens if you throw 6s. That would.
He's
That
going to
would.
leave two indirect shots, probably.
Yeah, you hope to get at least a 7 shot out of this. Karen wants a couple of medium big ones. Not big enough.
A medium big one.
Yeah, like
Others don't play well from here.
4s and
4s.
5s.
4s are really good.
How would that have played if she made the 11-point?
Here we go. Here comes our first 7 rather.
Got all my
6
money on the
shots.
pass line.
And often an 8 is what you need here. Often you're shooting at the midpoint. Those 8s.
Oh,
I
man.
love those.
He just played a 7-2, didn't he?
I don't know. Went too fast. I was too busy giggling.
Yeah, stop that.
Yeah, bring it in. No,
This is the no
don't leave a
giggling
shot on
section.
boxes. Now is no, she's not box proof yet.
No. That was the reason. Okay, so she's down 10. Ooh.
No reason to count. Just roll big like that. Good girl, Karen.
That was good.
There we go. There we go. All right, count it up, Ray.
I don't want to count. Let's see. He's down 8, 9, up 9, down 1, down 5.
Fill in the holes. Make it easier for Ray to count. Make it easier for Ray to
That was like
count.
dead even right
This
there.
is very close. Not so close anymore. When does the cube get to 8?
It's going to be
8
pretty
is
soon.
great.
Wait, there's no snowmen in
This is
February.
A lot of it depends on who's coming to pick who up.
Wait, what's this? Okay, count it now. He's not counting it. Why not?
He may
maybe he's already got the count.
I don't know. I don't think either of them have counted it because I didn't.
Okay, this
Well,
is
now he's
now they're
gonna
they're almost identical.
Okay.
Okay, up 1, down 6, 4. I think it's 4 pips.
Okay.
He's up
Right?
4, right?
Now he's up 11, I think.
He's big
And
favorite.
he's got a better distribution, right? Yeah. Come on, let's have an AQ.
He might.
Was he? What do we
He's
say?
down
Is
6.
he up 3?
Up 6, down. So he's up 2.
2?
But a checker also, right?
Yeah, well, that's smooth, but it's 5 pips only.
Oh yeah.
Hey, even a Ray can count this one.
Ray who?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, chicken shit.
Okay, go to the ace
Somebody
point
do
here.
a
One.
Yeah, you go to
running
the ace
count
point.
for us up here. This
Well,
is
they're almost
much,
identical.
much too difficult.
Well, look at that cute play.
That's it. Not the worst.
I would have went 2 to 1. Then my twos would have
Yeah,
played
so
good
would
off
I.
the 4 point.
Now I just roll big. My strategy for both sides is to roll big. Oh, look at that nice. I don't know about that ace.
No,
I don't know. You just
5.
That,
Oh,
you just, you
now
just
he
chopped
wastes
your 6s.
He wastes a pip on
just
every 6 that he
You
rolls.
just crippled your 6s. Spread them out.
5 to 1. There you go. Don't do the same thing and ruin your 6s that he did. All right.
Something interesting. Okay, well, we
There we go.
transposed back to where we would have been.
Whoop. I
Yeah,
like to
something like
use
a
both dice in these kind
Double
of positions.
4s. That cleans things up.
You think?
There you go.
Wow.
That's basically. All right, 5s are better. Weren't we here before?
Yeah, I've seen this one.
She could just put him out of his misery.
We could have a dramatic
Wait,
ending.
wait.
Whoa!
I've lost this one before. I have lost.
Oh,
Bring
look.
it down to 4s. Bring it down to 4s. All right, that's 4s. Don't do anything rude here, Karen,
Oh,
because he
no,
will roll
Karen,
it. He
don't
will
do
roll it.
Oh.
I had a question for you. In your set, I think I had 2 books I put in there. Did you notice it, or did you look?
Oh, and the other set. Didn't look. I can go check before
Yeah,
we
before you leave.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I might have lost 8 in that game because I would have carefully counted the rate.
Well, there's certainly,
Farhad did better than I might have.
well, he certainly had taken the lead, had he not? The only question is how big his lead was.
Yeah, well, when I did count it, it was 2, but I don't know if I think he might have had 1 less checker. That wouldn't have been a redouble anyway, but. And he had a pretty nice distribution, but, the person who won the big set won, so what else is new, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you play this 2, KG?
Bring a beater down, personally.
I would step out to the bar. Don't give him another shot, right?
Up is right, I think.
You like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. You just
don't
develop
like
all your
it.
checkers. You don't like that, or you do like that?
That's pretty. Oh, look, she's going to
don't
miss
like
the
this.
play. Enter with the ace and hit. There you go. Now, how many pips did she gain with that hit?
Some.
18, right.
Some.
She was on the 18 point. See, you'll learn something when you
Listen to you.
commentate with me, pal.
Yeah, I'm too busy playing.
I've been playing a lot of people like this that make the point when they're on the bar. And then they have something else
Job
to
of
do.
experts is to show how bad these players are and how unlucky they've been.
Wait.
Actually, you want to see the two pockets, huh? 2 men, huh? What? You want 2,000? Great.
Target practice.
Well, you just build another point.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Stop. Don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, that
well, you know, now
I think I'd have built another.
Farhad's Iranian or Persian of some sort, and they like to race.
Yeah, but even when they're
Americans
even
like
when they're
points.
behind, that's
Yeah.
the problem.
That's okay.
Okay,
Americans like
how do you play
points.
this 4-1? Is this is a mess.
Oh yeah, this is a beautiful 13-8. That's
Gorgeous.
My
Expert
play.
expert play.
thank you.
When you make a play like that, you have to say expert play to show you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
This is a good
only an
roll.
expert would do that.
Now, do you leave the back checkers alone and just build your 3-point?
Well, you're going to build your 3-point anyway, and you can run one of your back guys. But I see what you're saying. I think XG would kind of like that because the railroad tracks just leave shots.
I don't like this.
You don't like it, so you would stay back.
Yeah,
I was going to stay back with.
Well, yeah, he was going to stay back with both.
very awkward.
But he's trying to
The
race.
worst play of the.
Well, he's trying to.
possible.
How did
Sienkiewicz
he?
didn't like that play.
How did he not make a 3-point with that?
Now here also,
Now he's going to double though.
this is not a bad double, by the way. Good
course
boy.
not, but-
Nice double, Farhad.
He could have won a point by now.
Maybe he'll get one now. But I don't think she's a taker.
I don't know. This looks pretty bad. She just won 4.
Yeah. I mean, psychologically, they want to let some of them go.
This is a
But
hard
Julius was a good friend of mine, and he's given Karen some lessons, and apparently lately she's taken some passes. But she passed this one, so we can give Julius some credit for that. And I like that she's not playing nearly as fast today as she was yesterday. Farhad got a point.
All right, 4-1. Five, 1.
Now he's behind.
Yeah, I mean,
The further behind you get, it starts to look better slotting.
I'll be back on that.
Okay. I don't understand that. Leaving a stacked midpoint to run out there.
It tends to avoid contact. That's
Yeah, but I mean, you're leaving the stacked checkers and you lose communication with your back guy. I just wouldn't never do that.
He has 3 men on my 4-point, 1 in the air, my 3-point shot, and I'm a little awkward off the inside.
Well, Farhad's got a nice builder structure. If he doesn't get hit. Here we go with the railroad tracks again. This is a nice shake. If she rolls another awkward shake, he may have a double. What's he going to do with the ace?
slide it.
Okay. She's got the anchor, so he can't really send it here. But he likes it. Now he could run.
I don't like that. I would have slotted the 4-point.
Okay. I like that too, getting unstacking that thing. And he could, and you would keep communication. Come out to the bar and slot the 4. Now you come around the corner. Looks like
It looks pretty even.
yeah.
For the race.
It looks like when he's given a choice, Farhad chooses racing plays. This is going to be good for the race.
Oh, you want to pay $100 a night?
3 minutes of the ace.
He's just one and bring 2 guys off the midpoint. He wants that landings, but that can't be. 3 guys on the ace point? I don't think so. I would have
Come off
just,
the mid, but
yeah. But it blocked double 1, so that's, I mean, she can't activate those midpoint checkers. Oh, wow, just in time. She blocked the 6s. All right. Well, he's way up in the race now, right? Well, he's got some work to do. Should she slot it? Nope. Okay. I have to apologize to everybody. Yeah, I gotta go. Sometimes they miss a triple shot. Is she thinking about cubing?
This would be a terrible double.
Yeah.
I don't know what taxes and resort fees they have. Yeah, with
Oh, that was cocked. That was a good number, too.
Thank you.
Only 4 or 5 hits.
We're making almost afternoon.
What's she thinking about? Hitting and passing and going to the...
I'm going to see if I can find a decent. No, I haven't.
I have no idea what she was thinking about.
I don't think I saw that.
2-6 from the bar. She blocked that by staying there. Uh-oh, that's really makes 2-6 a bad shake.
Oh, we trading cash, I thought, here. Pick a couple.
Farhad's going to get doubled out, I think, here.
I did. And the seniors, yeah.
He's way up in the race, so I don't know.
After you clean my clock, you should have won first place.
You got to be pretty optimistic to think you're going to get into this race. All right, he passed it. All right.
Because I thought I met you like back in the 80s or something.
It can't go.
I don't know. Get up here, Mike. People can hear you.
Well, I might have a match in a few minutes. So
Okay,
I'll come up.
great. Oh, this is nice. That's a good play.
Yep, I played.
All right, Ray. Oh,
Yep.
Good counter.
yeah, way good counter.
Yeah, I'd be good at this stuff for the windows.
It's hard.
Looks a little stiff, but I think it's the right play.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to be blocked if she stops. She'll work on her board next turn.
I'm not sure, actually. I just had 13 plays. Sounds like a jackpot. Sounds like it. I just sit down this game. Well, the
All right, here we go. Another boring holding game. Let's see who can get the first big set. Yawn.
Well, he might run.
He likes to race. I don't think there's not too many people being run. She could have left a blot out there, threatened to block him, but no, didn't do it. He's going to get tired of that number. That number cost me a match.
Me too.
Okay. Still, both of them are waiting for double fives. 6-5. I'm tired of that number.
I would just bring 2 down.
Okay. I like that. Oh, this is the no-shot version.
It's going to be hard to win this.
That's the Persian version. No shots. You lose pips in the race if you get hit. Now he'll slot the ace point and make the 4 point.
Damn, you saw that?
Or he could run, right? Ooh. Could come off there. Then she have to attack him while he's got a bigger thing.
You're also covering hop out.
Yeah.
You got a four
Let's see.
He's got 3 plays.
midpoint.
He's way up in the race. Well, let's see.
Hop out 20, 15, 16.
Or just for the 12 point.
I think it's time to go because it's better to leave when you choose to than it is to
That too. That's interesting.
be forced to go when the dice tell you.
But I don't like.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't leave.
I'm glad you didn't make my play.
Woo! Glad I just stayed on that 5 point. Hold those anchors until the end. Oh, sometimes you get pounded, even if it was the right play, you just would have got destroyed.
2 out seems like clear to me. I don't know about the other two.
Yeah, that's threatening. Double threatens the midpoint.
Ugh.
Oh
Please
well.
don't do that.
This is a good number for this position. Wow, where do they come out? How do people do that? That's how you get in the finals of these things. You get
right.
totally stripped, 20 pips away from home, and you roll something that doesn't leave a blot.
Yeah. Advanced strategy.
Ooh, but still he's got nothing. He's way up in the race, but
Oh, he's definitely better.
totally stripped.
All good. You're all good.
I don't know. I wouldn't send this. I mean, if you just had to clear the 10 point.
You could end up leaving 2 direct shots in this position.
Yeah, you could roll a 6-2.
Then another roll or two later.
Karen
you
is
leave
kind of
another direct.
peculiar. This is the only play in the position.
She's
It's
now she's
taken
thinking
a long
about.
time. And other the
No, he's thinking about the cube.
doesn't
He
matter.
hasn't picked up the dice.
Let it be on his time.
It is his time. That's what's running.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he's thinking about the
Oh, I
cube.
see it. I thought she had pressed her clock.
I'm glad he was in town today. Match I just played.
Make the ace. Or come in.
Yeah,
I like that a little better, actually.
that's a racing
Because you're on
play.
this point. This
Oh,
one's
that's a
talking about
brick.
leaving the shot twice. Let's see here.
That one's really bad.
You're likely to leave another one, that's fine. It's not like if you get missed here, you're in jail. You know, you do that a lot when you're
I guess I'd bring 2 down and start thinking about whether or not I'm going to take this.
2 shots.
It seems like there's enough shot equity to take it. But especially if the score seems like you got to send it, right?
I'm sorry. Oh, difference in points? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
$40, $20, $33, so he's up 7. 31, 40, 50, 35.
Yeah, switch the side of the clock since we're bearing more.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter for me.
I would take it. I don't know.
How many?
Clear double. Well, I was up to 40. Let's see what we got here. There's too much shot equity that can't pass it.
Yeah, but you're not winning when you hit. That's the problem.
Well, if she can make the 5 point in the meantime, that was a great shake. That ruined all the contact.
It looks like 5-3.
Yeah, it does. Karen's got root numbers though. 6-2 here, 5-1, 6-1 later.
Well, we know what you're rooting for.
Not me. There's not nobody on the bar. Where you been?
I had to talk to the boss,
Oh, okay.
and I tried to sing happy birthday to my grandchildren, but I couldn't get them on the phone. Both grandchildren with the same birthday to keep me from getting confused.
Both of them? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Both of them.
Are they twins?
No, they're 3 years apart.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, I talked to my son-in-law and said, when do we get the third one? And he didn't go for it. My daughter didn't go for it.
That's about 350 to 1, isn't it?
Something like that.
What the hell was that?
Not on a leap year.
He's going for the G. She was forced to leave with a 6 hammer.
They're playing now.
I think I would have went 6-5, but I don't guess it makes much difference.
Wait a minute, it's not over yet.
This is the right idea, Karen.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6,
She
8,
gets
10,
this
12.
position.
You're off in 3 if you're a good player.
Oh, yeah.
There's 1.
Oh, another.
Okay, off in 3 if you're a good player. You know, Farhad's got nothing to do with it.
No, he doesn't. It's all down up to Karen. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom!
All right.
That's getting serious now. Don't miss.
That's 54 pips in her last 3
I said,
shakes.
don't miss. Now she's got likely 2 pokes at it.
Yeah, she's
Here's
on.
poke number 1. Oh, no good. Didn't even.
Oh, good. That's
didn't
perfect.
even-
That builds the drama.
Yeah, well,
That's
trimmed
what's
it down
great.
to needs 3s or better.
There we
All right,
go.
3s are better. 3s,
54
4s, 5s,
pips
and
and 3
6s.
shakes and then 3.
Boom. Don't roll 2s. What a waste. Oh, my goodness. A pip short. A pip short. That was some comeback.
Remember when Farhad took those 2 guys off? That probably saved him.
It's amazing. He won this race because of that stupid
4-2, right? That's what I was saying. He could have broke contact, but he saw the position for what it was, a race.
Wow. All right, here we go.
Karen's ahead, so the normal play. Fee, 5, 4.
Any
Down
fancy
and
new,
split.
any fancy new hitting plays
Oh,
available?
no.
My brother's
Just-
aiming at 2 o'clock.
No, what is that? Do
No,
not
I don't
do
like
that.
it. Yeah, she heard you. She
Oh, I
heard
should.
you.
I gotta yell
Yeah,
lower.
she heard you. Good.
That's he.
He heard you.
See, there's the Persian play.
Yeah, there you
Go
go.
out there. You don't have communication with your back guy. You're giving him a free shot. You know, you got some recourse if they hit you
Okay,
off
is
the
this-
bar.
Is this positional smooth play better than making a 20-point?
Yep, because he's got railroad tracks over there. What he's going to do now is bring the guy around, you know, because that's the other problem with running out into the outfield.
Put the ace where you don't
is-
want to put the ace. Okay, well, at least.
If he's going to leave a shot. Why? I don't know.
See, I saw the purple sleeves and assumed all this purple stuff's Karen's. Her set's all purple and everything.
Yeah. And pink.
And pink, yeah.
There was a guy here with pink nails.
There you go.
I was
I know Charlie. Charlie.
Yeah. All right.
I was
wait a
going to ask him what was going on with that. I don't like the way Farhad played this. Now he's going to.
Well, this is action. Yeah, it's going to go for the Persian point.
Yeah, well, she's got 11 sets of boxes right now. She can roll an ace. She didn't.
He
2-6.
better-
What was his number again? 2-6
From the bar. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's got to do something here.
Yeah, it passed the cube on
That's
the next
it.
shake.
No.
That was a good
that's
number. Okay.
One of his best.
Yeah.
That was
I mean-
better than hitting.
Yeah, I said arguably better than hitting. It depends.
It was better than hitting.
About hitting and covering.
Yeah, now maybe step up with a 2. Get off the 23 point. You just don't want a single checker on the 23 point as a rule.
Okay, let's see if we can see Spanky.
There you go.
Cover and Spanky.
Yeah, make a total mess. Is that really right? Do you
No, I don't think so. I guess I would just go
Go to
13
the
to
ace?
6.
think? Or 8-1?
Covering down.
I think.
Oh, you could
8 to
just
1.
no. Actually, he's supposed to cover it and just so 8-1, I believe. Once you got it on the ace point, you're supposed to cover it ASAP. So it's
If
not
we
a
had had
problem later.
time for the Hidden Whoppers lecture this tournament, which we did not, I had a position from 1980 finals in Las Vegas between Bill Roberti and Mike Senkowitz, where there was a position like this, except for it was like a 5-1. And do you hit on the 5 point? And the great Senkowitz hit on the 5 point and hit on the ace point in order to fight for the 5 point and double
That's
block.
what they used to do in the
And
70s.
that's what they used to do, and that's what Mikey did.
And how
They
big
got-
of a whopper was it?
Pretty big. It was like, no, actually, it was second. It was the second best play. Some other.
What's the best play here?
Plausible looking play.
I think it's making the ace point from the 8, right?
I would actually make the. You want to cover and play.
Oh,
13
cover and
11,
go to the
Dennis?
11. I like that,
If he
Dennis.
gets to there, you don't hit it.
Yeah, multi-tournament winner Dennis Culpepper thinks.
Yeah, you don't want to ignore him, but this is the Persian way of doing
This
it.
is yeah.
No blots.
Yeah, this is not bad.
Shouldn't be giving 6 sevens away.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now, who you want to go for the beauty contest? I'm afraid Karen's got this guy smoked.
Oh, watch this though. There we
Yeah,
go.
no, there's nothing going on here.
I'm very comforted
How's
by
our
that
race?
play.
Is the race
It's relevant.
close?
The race is relevant, but we have no idea what it is
We're not going
Like
at this
running
point.
here.
No, stay there. They're railroad tracks. Why are people leaving shots in the outfield?
Well, she's just trying to come home.
Yeah. Well, how'd that work?
Well, she didn't get there unless. What's the how bad's the race? What's he do with a 6? Just play the 4 and pick up the dice.
Yeah.
All right, he's going for the race. Not 4. Now can we bring a checker down? Oh, that was a 5.
Fee 5
Oh,
foe.
I see. 5-4. All right. Now can we hit? I'm
Yeah,
hitting.
we can, but not
I'm
with a
hitting.
3-1.
I'm hitting. Ooh, 3-2.
Slot them both.
Well, it seems like if you're going to come down and slot, shouldn't you do it the other way?
I would have slotted a 5 and a 4, but I
Well,
don't know.
that works too. I mean, they're all about the same.
Yeah, it's going to be .006
This
on
race can't be.
XG.
I don't even know if she's ahead. What's the race here, Mr. Race Counter? Too late.
Yeah.
Everybody's tired from 4 days.
Fortuitous roll.
All right, at some point now, can we cover and slot? No, we can't.
We can't cover or, well, we can
Bring
slot.
2 in. We can bring 2 in.
There you go. Get some covers.
Bring 2 in.
That was the right idea,
I cannot
Farhad.
imagine not playing that
you
3.
got the
Okay, if you're
2.
going to play that 2, then play that 3.
Come on, man. Slot another point. You'll make it next time. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Oh, she's counting.
Yep. Let's see. 9 times 4 is 36, and that's what the pip. Okay, so that's dead even in the outfield. Wow. And then inside she was down 9. She was up 5. Okay.
Well, this is a truth teller right here. Get your counting shoes on. If you're ahead, you want to disengage.
Yeah.
That bunch there, do you see that?
He's like a fly in the ointment there on the bar point a little bit.
The center is under 9, so never
They're not
What was the
playing
answer,
like they're
Dennis?
like they're counting
What was
the
the
race.
answer, Dennis?
I'm sorry, I was,
Did you have an answer to the pips
no, I was giving a
on how to do it without doing it?
yeah, a lazy
All right.
38 and 24.
All right. Do you keep them all or clear in the interior? She's keeping them all.
Yeah, she wants to maximize some shots if he leaves, I think, and minimize the chance that he does
16,
leave.
18, 9,
It's 9 times 6, 54, 36,
7.
47. So he's up 7 outside.
It might have been 7 pips.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Down 5. All right. It's close.
Now let's see. Yeah, it's reasonably close. I'm not sure his.
Leave.
I think he's supposed to be
Exit.
leaving now.
Yeah. You're not going to get a better chance.
Mr. Comparison Counter, what is it?
Well, let me see. So 9 times 6, 54, and that was
Okay, good. Stop right there and let us think about it.
47.
it's 30, you just count 3 times. times 10 plus
5, 6, 8.
47.
He's down 8. Even. Up 8.
On 5.
4. 3. Is it 4? 3 or 5? 4?
89, 85.
Okay, 4 pips.
Obviously, have a moving target since they keep rolling.
Did you come to the 5 point? Okay. That's a little harder to bear in, but that was actually not a bad number.
Is
That,
anybody gaining anything?
Well,
No, somebody's stopping to count.
that was below average.
What's our current count? Oops.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up.
Somehow it feels right to have gotten one to the 5 point there.
Yeah.
3, 2. There's some poo.
both up.
Maybe bring them both forward.
Both forward. Yep.
That puts them. That makes 6s go to nice smooth places,
Yeah.
and 5s go to nice smooth places.
Plus 4-3 is a better situation than
This
6-1.
just looks prettier, and we can. And Dennis can count it faster. Whoa! Don't need to count this. They go to good places. Look at that. Out of 7-5. No, he played 7-7.
God
I
dang
love it. He played a
Farhad.
7. He got the
What the
7-7.
hell are you doing?
He got the 7-7 going. There we go.
There we go.
That's a hell of
All right. Yeah, I lost the match to
He got a
Joe
little
Dwett.
excited.
He played a 7-6 on me. All right, she rolled doubles also.
Yep, they
But I
both
think-
rolled a
I
set.
think she's soup. I think she's toast.
both sides of those.
You add them up.
What's on the other side of those 6s?
You get 4. All doubles are worth 14. That's the end of that.
All right. Farhad closing the gap.
All right, still fun. 8 away. I like to 8 away. I can recube to 4, gammon them, and be done with it.
I'm ready for them to take a restroom break.
That's
Avi. Hey, Avi. Check the camera.
Otto.
okay. We're getting back to backgammon. I mean, years and years ago, almost everybody slotted the 5 point with 6-2. That was just the way to go.
Yeah, some bozos postulated that slotting the 5 point was good. And the computers came along and
So
said,
you guys are wrong again. Wrong again. Look at all this stuff. You got choices everywhere.
Spanky. We're
Yeah,
going
well,
to Spanky.
And I guess you got to keep going.
Grandkids.
Hello.
There you go.
That's a good number. 4-4, 2-3.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
It could be a game ago as well, but I think not that many.
Oh, look at this. That's perfect, isn't it? That cleaned up nice.
It's not that 5 point.
Okay, holding game. Let's wait for a double. Yawn.
Where's Cal? Yes, Mikey squashed me like a bug.
You have to like.
You know, that's what you do with fun.
Karen's counting it. All right, let's see. So he's down 10. He's up 3.
In this position, yeah, I don't know what it is, but he ran.
Oh, all right. Well, we just want to call and say happy birthday, you too.
No.
Happy birthday, you too. Yes. Good. That's
This
very
one
nice.
was saying with the 6-5 the way before, I don't know maybe made the 3 point and sit back there, but I would have had
All right, good plan. We'll go back to
I don't know if there's enough contact.
Because if you'd have been back there, maybe with this three-point grade, you may not get killed because there's more shot equity.
No, she didn't want to talk to us.
I don't blame her.
Oh, was she playing?
Yeah.
If you were even,
I
What
think
do we
I would
miss?
let this one go. Karen just rolled double fives.
Oh, I see. And
now
disengaged
she's
from probably how many million
She's
pips
doubling.
ahead?
Quite a few. He let it go. All right.
I don't let these go.
You take that one. Okay.
Those are-
anchors are very difficult.
They are tricky.
All right. Well, that was good info, Mike. 53.
Okay, that's a good roll. I love it when I make my 5-point,
Yeah.
and I hate it when my opponent makes their 5-point. It just you're just walking through mud the whole way.
Yeah. 4 down, 3 up, huh?
Or
Or you could go 13 to 6. I don't
yeah,
know.
you missed your cue there.
Oh, I would
3 up
never-
and spanky.
I would not do it. I thought they left 5 guys on the midpoint. You're gonna have to turn off your phone, sir.
Yeah. Is this the grandchildren again? No, it's my brother. We're doing the commentary on some other thing. Mikey's in the semifinals of the Last Chance, and I'm out. Talk to you later. Not yet. He's got to win it. Bye. All right, no more phone calls.
A6. This was not perfect. Well, at least he unstacked the midpoint.
Action. I like it.
Yeah, and got.
That's not a blot. That's an attacker.
there's some duplication there.
That's soon to be a victim.
2 and 4 and 6plication, really.
But I like it. You know, then you've got a pretty good chance of making them when they miss, and they miss once in a while.
Well, yeah, you get this is a wanna wrestle type play.
Uh-huh.
You know, let them get in there and grapple. They can go after you, but you're going after them too.
I mean, the other option, if he came out, it would be a double shot anyway, right? So
Okay, let's see.
put your checkers where they belong.
And now you get the fight coming back the other way.
Spanky.
Grab an anchor or hit or do something really stupid.
Or like 3-6 from the roof.
Yeah, something like that.
Quack. This is pretty good. Play
Well,
them one at a time, please.
careful.
One at a time.
You may not want that point.
No, you can make the 4 point, but if he can't make it, if he goes there
Yeah,
first.
but he can also come in and hit him.
Hit on the 7.
I'd hit on the 7 personally.
The thing is, you don't want to play 2 of them and then start looking around for
No,
the
that's a
rest.
bad idea. Like, absolutely right, Ray.
The rule is you play when you roll a double, you play the ones that are forced.
But these aren't forced.
Right, the first one is forced, right? But
First one's forced.
First one's
then
forced,
you
and that's
play the next one that is common to all the plays.
Yes. Well, that was not this.
So don't
And this is not a terrible play. I'm just saying I'm not sure that I would be making the 21 point here.
But if you make it the 21 point, you may miss
I
the
think
best
I
play
think I'd be-
because you did that.
I think I'd be attacking,
I like
personally.
hitting.
I'd hit on the bar.
Yeah.
I would, but
I'd hit on the bar.
your first
A lot of
Senkowitz hits on the
duplication.
bar. All right, well, here we go.
the best play if it's the hitting play.
5-1. And look at this mess.
Anchor.
Okay. Well, he duplicated 7s. That's nice.
He was defending when he didn't have to.
Duplicated 7s, but
Yeah, you can always get in a bad game later, maybe. You know,
okay, what are we going to do with
you
this
don't want to
mess?
get in one in the first place. That kind of sucks bad.
This is a pile of poo. Are we gonna
I don't
what
know.
the hell are you gonna do?
I guess I would. What does it come out to the 16 point?
Come out of the
Bring
16
a
point.
couple down. Make
Yeah,
the
maybe-
3. That's not a
maybe-
bad
maybe out to
idea.
the 16 and
He's trying to safety up.
out to the 16 and bring 2 down, both down to the 8.
No, make
Yeah,
it
then you
three.
could be playing a 1, 16, 18,
Yeah,
11
God knows what it
back game.
is. I think.
13,
Can you
11.
really play all the way in from the mid? That you can make the ace. That's not ridiculous. You guys like this and the 3-point?
Yeah. I don't like it, but that's what
I think this may be the
Make a bigger thing.
best thing to do.
Now you got
All right,
nice,
now you got to clean up the mess.
you got nice, perfect
Yeah,
coverage
that
all over.
sort of cleans
Saving
it.
your phone. I forgot this.
When do we
always hit.
hit now? 2s, 7s? That's a
Spanky!
hit. Yes.
Spanky!
Ray is happy. You get that checker off the 11-point, which is doing nothing. That's it. 1 checker on the 11-point, maybe
Could have
2 checkers on the.
fours by coming
Nah.
down from the 10.
Yeah, but you want to get that guy in play. Ace deuce does what?
That provokes the cube, maybe. Oh, okay.
Look
no.
at that mess. How's our race? We still got a little bit of cleanup work to do.
Beautiful.
There's a lot of
I
cleanup.
think we're right near the double line.
Okay, here
we
we
are
go.
now.
This is intermediate
I'm not
backgammon
sure
101.
how
7
how do you
points in a
stave
block.
off the cube?
You don't.
I don't think you
You're going to
do.
go to 3-point.
She's rolling too many 2
Go to
ones.
the
isn't it?
3-point.
Is
Now,
that
can you-
3 times in a row?
Can
she
you
rolled a
take? Can
2
you
one?
take this, you geniuses?
He's going to
Can't take
double.
it if he
He's been
doesn't
aggressive
double
with
it.
the cube.
Oh, you got a double. Bezanish.
Oh yeah, send it, because like what I like to do is talk to them and say, talk to your partner in doubles and say, now if we just slot the bar and they miss, the game's over. So then you send the cube and they go, oh, we pass.
Doshkon.
You psych them out.
Ugh.
Nope. All right.
Well,
He
do we
didn't- he didn't
go for
send
the
it.
big split here? Cover
Just
everything,
come
mix
in.
them up. Well, you can come in. You can play 24 to 20, 24 to 20.
Yeah, you can, but that just gives them something to do with the
You say,
awkward
wrestle? You
numbers.
want to wrestle?
That gives them points to make. There's going to be so many awkward numbers if you just come in, I think. And then you don't get hit, right?
I think it's okay to come down from the mid, though.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'd bring that guy in. Yeah, I think your action's in your outfield.
I like Farhad's play.
Yeah, well, you're. Okay, we're going to counter prime.
And you're going to find out how Farhad plays double fours.
It hasn't looked at running out yet. He's giving that up. All right.
Double fours. Damn it.
Ray.
Spanky
Yep.
and Splitty.
That's it. This is serious. Karen's got to get in. That's the end of that. Now, what's going on?
Is he too good? I don't
She
think
can't
so.
take it.
Well,
If she can't take it, then is it too good?
No. We have 4 no
I-
goods.
well, I don't know.
Well, if she's thinking about taking it, that's a good double.
I have taken worse, but I'm usually in the money game when I'm drunk.
I think this is a
Pasadena?
You got no look. Even if you get in, all your fours are blocked. You crack
Right.
with fours.
Yeah. Even if you
that's 16 points. A
got
nifty
hit
little
and hit,
point.
or got missed and hit back or something, you're in bad shape.
How do you play ace 4 or 2-4? Yeah, good pass.
All right.
The fact that she thought about it, I guess, means it's not too good. But I'll bet that's close.
And then you won't have a double maybe. If you miss the blot and he comes in.
Yeah, that was close. I mean, he could wait until, you get hit or something kind of bad happens and still be able to send it probably.
In my day, there was no such thing as too good because you never knew what the opponent would take.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like on the scale of mistakes, usually if you're too good, it's 1.023. But if the guy takes it, it's 1.8. You're getting huge odds. So I kind of like to send them over even if I think I'm a little too good, because sometimes I'm wrong and you're not, at 0.980 or something.
Yeah, no, good point.
Oh, she blocked that. I kind of like that.
I didn't like this.
You didn't?
Now double sixes the other way. Let's duplicate the positions.
You're a masochist, KG.
5-1. Well, it's. Oh, there's a blot there.
Spanky.
Well,
Yeah, you got it. And our gang.
could have slotted the deuce point instead. Or he
Well, this helps him make an advanced anchor.
Well, you gonna slot it?
No, I don't think so. Just do this. I mean, I see it can't be the worst play on the planet to slot the 5-point range. That's what you wanted to do.
Book on slotting would be very valuable.
A book on slotting?
Now, shouldn't she run?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't like this. I think she should just run out. Dance in the outfield.
That's too advanced of a concept for me, so I'll
Now,
just.
That doesn't go.
he should dance in the outfield. Everybody should be dancing in the outfield.
That's what XGs always do. Pumping checkers into the outfield.
Well, like that. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Ray, that's your cue.
Oh,
She hit him.
she certainly did. He's going to get a 2-6 from the bar here. Watch.
Close. What's that get?
That's a spanky. Enter and hit.
Oh, there, you can do it. It's there. Spanky in our gang. Boom.
Blocks laying around.
A good time to get in, Karen.
Yeah. Because if you don't,
If you don't, it could be fun.
out.
How many did we hit?
Double spanky.
Oh, this is very powerful.
Uh-huh.
All right, now
Double
you
fives.
don't roll something good. We got this discussion. Is it good enough or too good?
1-6 from the bar.
I think you just double. Double, double, double.
I do too. Double
Pretty
pass.
strong.
It's another one of these that gets too good
This
real
might be,
fast.
This might be too good right
It
now.
gets too good real fast. But every so often, someone looks at the backgammon playing a back game here. You can
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that.
Nagir.
I'm taking a roll. Could be wrong.
Nagir. That's it. Give it up.
I agree. He's taking a roll.
Yeah, I'm taking the wrong one.
7-5.
Virginia, the conservative state. I'm cashing.
You missed that, dude.
I'm not
Virginia
gambling.
too, but
He thought about taking it.
I think I have to roll. Yeah. Yeah.
She's happy to get to center.
Yeah, that's it.
Fee 5 foe.
But I've been in Virginia longer, so my conservative roots are bigger.
All right. So he's 8 away. She's 6 away. He needs to get a gammon on 4. She needs to get a backgammon on 2.
Man, you're always thinking about the match.
Yeah.
Situation.
Try to win. And how am I going to win?
You're trying to get to 13,
I'm
KG.
trying to get to 13 as best I can. There we go.
I would stay back. This is a spanky. Oh, he's vulnerable to a 2-6 from the bar, but it's
And 3-5.
pretty clear.
Well, 3-5 doesn't really count.
Yeah, it does.
All right, there we go.
That was not
No
exciting.
double. We're all in unison in the back row.
All right, now he can play a race.
Yep.
40-24, he's up 16.
Builders everywhere.
24.
Don't you go. That's it.
30.
Builders
wow.
everywhere. It's not the end of the world to get hit. Just builders everywhere. And that's nothing.
Yeah, he wanted to play Little Rascals Backgammon there.
Yeah, it's almost, it's arguably right to go to the 7-point there, by the way.
Yeah.
Oft overlooked play.
Yeah. I would have overlooked that one quickly.
I actually would have made the play. So. Oh, look at that brilliant play. Brilliant play.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't slot the bar point.
Yeah, Bodo.
Okay, Karen.
There we go here.
You played well in this game.
Is there
but
anything?
You've come
Is there
in
anything?
second place.
Is there anything left? Or she's doing this so she can try to count it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to count. Well, it's not going to count that bad. I don't think it's going to count very
59
well.
versus 39, so she's down 20. Ooh, 4, 8, 12. 10 pips is all, I think.
It might be a double anyway.
Yeah.
Slot both points.
So just make the 5-point.
Yeah,
Call it a day.
there you go.
That may have just forestalled the cube, although,
I don't know if you've given up the music, right?
so I can count it again. That's 40-39. That's a common thing. So he's up 1, 2, down 6, up 4, 8, 12, minus 2, 10. It's still 10. Believe that or not.
10 or 12.
I counted it wrong. I mean, I counted it right both times. It's 10.
Does he have a double? I don't think he's got a double.
I don't know. I like her play. She's got shot equity. I wouldn't send it, would you?
No, I would
Okay.
not.
I'd wait until they get a couple more tens.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Slot 2 points. I like that actually.
I like slotting. You can also make this too.
Yeah, but I think you would
I
like
don't
that
know,
to
is
win
it
your
so?
4 point.
Now this is going to end up being a race, so it's a nice thing to slot all the points that you won't miss in the bear off. And of course you're going to avoid shots at all costs. So that was a nice play. Unstacking 8 point.
Well, that came from the 9 point.
So it must be 14 now. He rolled a 10 and she rolled a 6. 14 pips.
He's not quite there yet.
I don't know. He's awfully close. He's down.
Now can we start to clear the midpoint?
Yeah, we can start.
So XG makes all these blots everywhere and prepares for the bear off, even when we mortals think there's still contact.
Yeah, I mean, that's imaginary contact back there.
Okay, she
Oh,
just,
he lost some pips
yeah,
in
she
that
just
one.
regained some.
All right.
Make the pretty board.
Yeah.
I would come in.
Okay, with
No
the
way.
It's pretty inflexible.
Don't leave those fly shots now.
No,
It's
no, not coming from
stronger.
the back.
No, even just the
It's
final two, 8 to 6, maybe better.
flexible position.
I'm making the 5 point board. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you leave my shots on after covering.
All right,
But he's thinking
2-1.
before so-
I think I'd break my board. Come in with a 2 and play 2 to 1.
Something like that. You can play. You want guys on the 4,
Run for the midpoint and leave those seven numbers on a lot of the big
3 to 2. I don't know.
maybe 6-4, 3-2, maybe.
Yeah. I agree. And then you have to.
All right, well, she can wait one more turn.
But no, she
No,
can't.
she can't. That's it.
See ya.
And now here.
Hey, look over there. It's David Todd.
Oh, no.
You need some new glasses, pal.
This might be a double.
All right, where's the cube action here? Any thoughts about, boy, this is
I
worthy
think
of,
I would have
worthy of
sent it.
consideration. And
Look
now
at
do you
this.
do this or do you leave the 8?
I would have left the 8.
I don't
and
know about
covered.
this. This is not so easy next turn.
That it's only going to get worse. It's now there's a closed board.
Now
when
you want to
leave
be
the
lucky
8
to
shot.
leave an 8. Now you got to get lucky to only leave an 8.
Just don't roll a 6-2. Wow.
I think should have left the 8 last turn. All right, here we go.
I think so.
The only thing I'm finding is that these players that are in the late rounds are reluctant to leave shots.
So they got lucky.
Like the old dice game.
Oh, that's a great shot. Okay. now
Oh,
we're-
wait, a shot
now
rang
we got,
out.
here's 8. 8 is great. All of them are open. All working. Oh! She shook the dice too hard and rolled too big. Now we got a race. A good 9 pips. So the pip count's a little deceptive here. Look at that mess.
It might have been better to fill the 3 point.
I wonder.
Let's
Here we go.
XG. Somebody got
Yeah,
that?
there's some big wastage here. Get your Keith count going or something.
Uh-oh. He's going to have a hole on the 3 point. That's okay,
Yeah,
though.
this is
3 point gets filled up
just
with
roll some pips, Karen.
6s and 3.
Double yet?
5, 4 maybe. Yeah, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, grab them fast. Careful with the odd ones. Ooh.
Okay, and we don't know how many. Well, let's see. 4, 6. Okay, 6, 10, 12. He's got 3 off. She's got 3 off.
Too many pips.
She's down 15, 11,
She's right to be thinking about it, but it's too many pips.
10 pips down.
Too many pips. And that doesn't help any.
And she's now only down 5.
It's not as bad.
5-3.
It's not as bad as the pip count, but it's not
5-3
good.
would suck pretty bad. 5-1, that sucks kind of bad too.
Well, he got to use all 6 pips. Karen, she's like, roll 9 or 10 pips here, and all of a sudden that's not the right idea.
A lot of times you can roll 24 pips.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, that's good.
Well, we're using all our pips anyway, getting rid of the
fill
wastage.
up the 3 point.
Yeah, getting rid of the wastage.
3 point, 3 point. Kate said 3 point.
Yeah, 3-point.
No, not yet.
Yeah, there we go.
Food here
Karen?
isn't that good, I guess.
Yeah, 5-6 maybe. Karen continues to
All right.
use all of her pips. She just
She's
needs to
saving
use,
it for a
she
dramatic
needs to
finish.
use bigger pips.
When is he going to double?
Well, well, we got.
Why? He's down.
Right now.
He's
yeah,
not
it's a-
doubling positions she would pass, right?
It certainly would be worthy of consideration to have doubled. And then now,
Point, it's still a double.
now.
He's not even going to think about it.
Oh, wow.
No, this is.
He's already decided I'm never going to double it ever in this game.
Punishing.
He's way ahead.
Double fives would tighten things right up.
Double fives, double sixes.
She's just rolled she's rolled badly every roll. This is.
She would have
it's
been.
way-
She would have passed for the
this is-
last
this
three
is-
shakes.
This is past taking, is it not? Can you take this?
Let's see. We got 2, 4, 5, 6 versus 5. You could take that if you're 2 away.
Maybe.
Maybe. See? A recurring theme that we have going on.
All right,
here,
it's
Casey.
getting closer. Mikey, when do you get to play your next match?
Well, there's one match and has to be finished, and then the loser has to play another match, and then.
All
I
right, take
play,
a nap.
so.
You know what annoys
There's
me?
a 5-point. I like that. Okay, 4 points nice, but it's nowhere near as good as the 5-point. Now just step into that slot there.
Double sixes or fours. That this game's over.
Yeah, I don't-
Split,
maybe
split,
some kind of split.
Split.
Yeah, that's
There
a
you
good,
go.
Good idea.
When
Karen.
the 8 points stripped, you split. And when you're ahead, you split.
And when it's right, you split.
Well, the right play is overrated. KG Backgammon.
Or down and split.
But in that case, it was right to split.
Too many big.
What's right to do? This is a tough play here. This is a tough play.
I don't know. Now this is
that's
quite
not
a
cra-
few
that's-
sets of double
yeah, that's
sixes.
Not, that's not crazy.
Just get rid of that. Come down with 2.
Get rid of the big heap.
Yeah, unstack for something, and then
Well,
you
that's
have builders for the bar
that's
and the
certainly
bottom.
that's certainly unstacking is certainly the prettiest play.
And also, it defeats the purpose of these builders if you want to come out and hit. Maroon's a 6-3, sort of.
You can always split with a 3 and hit him on the ace, Ray.
Yeah, Spanky isn't always right.
Okay, this is simple. Okay, now we counter prime.
Uh-huh.
Just 2 odd numbers.
With using those beautiful
odd.
builders that we got.
Those are not both odd, but that's
Step
not a bad
up.
roll. You could step on them.
What is double
Double 2s. I don't think you want to step on them. I think it's too porous.
Step up. You want that anchor?
Step up. Oh, he's looking at the.
No.
Whoa!
That ruins 2-6 from the bar.
Bezano Bebar. Bezano Bebar.
2-6 from the bar.
it can.
She's thinking about doubling that play. Oh, 4-6 from the bar. Now, see, he doesn't have anything. I mean, I don't.
No, no.
He's still
he
got to
doesn't- he
do a
doesn't-
lot more stuff because he's stuck back on the ace
Well,
point.
he's got something, but he doesn't have as much as he'd like. Still wants.
Another.
Yeah, that's
Wow, that's
making that.
he
Making
had
that
a lot of plays he could have made the bar.
okay, whoever
That
told these
seemed to be
people not
clear.
to stack the checkers on the bar?
Well,
Oops,
guess
spin and
what?
win.
He hit,
Doshkon.
and the next is he too good?
No, just double.
Is he too good? That was the question. I'm not saying
Well, first of all, they got to learn to spread them out on the bar.
he's not too good.
There are two checkers up there, but that's
We know that.
Comes in with a double. Then
Right. I can't. Look at her. She has this 6, 5, 4. So she's got a good.
I mean, he's
board.
clearly going to win, so all he's got to think about is it too good?
You think so?
Usually is.
He could come around the corner and wait till she enters with a 5 or a 3 and then send it, right?
Problem is, if she comes in with any two of them,
Yeah,
Oh, you think she's
Not too
right?
good.
any two.
it's not
He
too good.
has leukopenia.
Yeah, weakness on the dark squares or whatever.
No, light squares.
Okay.
Oh, that's dark.
Yeah,
It's hard to, yellow squares.
melanopenia or whatever.
Yellowpenia.
Yellowpenia, melanopenia.
Is that called? Then it might be yellow noma.
Yeah, well, in chess, they did weakness on the white squares and weakness on the dark squares.
Okay. So we agree that's not too good.
I don't think it's too good. I think it's you know,
He found it. She's going to
it's-
pass this.
I hate giving it up, but I think she has to.
You know what my favorite drink is?
Double 5s and 3s.
7-Up.
How'd you know?
I was going to say Dr. Pepper, and then I took a stab.
I was afraid you were going to say Yoo-hoo. Yahoo!
Yahoo! That's it.
How many years has it been since you've seen somebody drink 7-Up?
A long time. Does it still exist?
Forever.
All right, what's going on?
Now it's
Everybody's playing 6-4 this way.
That's the only thing I used to drink when I was younger.
it's not so bad to make the 2-point. Well, everybody thought that was horrible, but it's really
Yeah,
pretty good
it's,
play. Okay, now what's the right play? Yeah, I like
You
it.
get lots of hits you could have made, but this
Well done.
Roberti has a rule: unless you absolutely know otherwise, do this with double twos.
Well, he could have gained 24 pips by hitting, right?
All right, now this is a close game.
Spanky!
Nope. Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
Hit twice, why not?
I don't know
The
about
double
that.
spanky. That
what do you-
protects the blot on the bar point.
Yeah,
And you don't mind if you get missed, and you
well,
don't mind if you get hit.
Yeah, how'd
Just
that,
the only thing you
how's
really
that? How's that working for you?
in that position, the only thing you really mind is if they roll some 10s.
All right, this is just gorgeous.
All right, double.
That's you can bring it down
You gotta bring it.
and then mark up the score.
Roll.
Yeah, you got issues here. Might be right to keep the mid and build the 3.
Look at that. The double spanky is going to cost him a point.
Yeah,
3 down.
I don't like this play.
I don't know.
I would send it. I
No
would
play
say,
looks
who's
good.
taking this? Who's taking
Oh,
this?
I'm taking
By a
it.
raise of hands. Not
I'm
me.
taking it.
Not me.
No way, pal.
We're
You
getting
get
there.
me
Let's
to
see.
take
Well,
that.
nice 3 here. Any old 3, 6-4.
I'm starting to see why you're sitting here doing
Unlike
the
the win.
commentary.
Yeah, thank you.
You take those?
No, this is. I think I'd be more active here.
You must think
Now you
about
got a. Now you
sending
got a
the
double.
cue.
Ship it.
You're too much, Riley. What are we gonna do here?
Ship it. All right. Now here we go.
Oh,
How do you get back in this?
we've
6-5.
seen the ultimate strippage. Just the double twos is an okay shake.
You might take the 11, 2, and 1.
Oh, that was.
Yeah. Now
We're playing an awful lot of games with 7 points and 1 block.
I'm still doubling.
Send it. Put a bow on it.
I'm a taker. He hasn't made his 4 or his bar.
What's the count?
Double take.
He's down.
Double and think. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm going to take.
double and think, but I think double take.
Then your next play, you're going to leave a block. Yeah.
No, you're gonna. First of all, she's got to play, and then, but it's got to be a double.
Yeah. I think it
mean,
was
partly-
a double ass shake.
You got
But you guys are strong on taking this. I don't know. I would not want to have
good,
this.
good cube, and he didn't even think
He,
about passing.
whoa, he snapped it up. Okay.
All
Hud.
right, that's a mixed blessing.
Yeah.
Now 3 out, 3 and out. Little 3-4 here.
Double threes?
3 anything.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, cover for sure.
Okay.
There could be a trap.
Hang on to your hat. This could get bloody.
Here we go. 5-2. All right, here we go.
Careful, Karen.
Watch out!
Oh, wait, maybe
Watch
she
out
was-
for the 3s.
Oh, geez.
Watch out for the 3s.
Joker. Oh, you gotta hit
Spanky.
Yeah.
and leave him split.
Oh,
What do you go completely bonsai?
11 to 9.
No.
Nah, you can't. The problem here is you're not going to be good enough to redouble.
Throw a five like here.
If you can close your 5 point,
Three.
now you got then any 3 basically wins.
Yeah, but you got an anchor to 4 holes on.
Okay, so split with the ace and bury the 2.
But you're going to give yourself a chance to win.
Like, you know, maybe
Yeah, I think
I can roll double threes.
1, 3,
it's pretty clear to leave the blot there if we ever get a chance to look at it.
Yeah, that's what I would have left it.
Any 3.
But you and I are over here commentating while they're
well,
playing the
good
money
reason
round.
for it. Any 3. There we go.
3, 6. That's a good 3.
Now I don't think you need to slot it now.
No.
Now a dance, you got a huge.
Oh, but look, he duplicated his own 3s. So come on, get a 5, Karen. This will make it real
Get in any 5.
sexy.
Okay, now this is fun. I can see the end of the match here. We're getting 4, 8. It's going crazy.
You think she's gonna take if he sends it?
Well, do you think he should send it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And can you take?
Tremendous pressure. Why are you putting the questions on me? I ask you a question and you ask me 2.
I double and I take. How's that?
Re-whip. You put the question in
No,
quickly.
she didn't even think about it.
Quickly, bang.
She didn't even think about it. This
pass
was
button.
take, man.
It was a double take.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
What kind of air to pass? Maybe that's the better question. Point what?
2-0.
0.20? That's pretty big.
That's a big.
That's a double whopper.
Yeah, that's a whopper. Yeah.
All right, well, so. But she's.
And the trick.
Okay, here we go. What's her doubling strategy supposed to be like?
Oh,
Oh, she was supposed to slot, right? Maybe? No.
no, we're 4 away, 6 away. Is that where we're at? They're playing to 13.
Oh, no, that's right. 9-7. I
They're
was
playing
thinking
to 13.
11.
Here's our double 2s again.
Yeah.
There seems to be a running thing in this.
There we go. Those you got to almost roll those out a few times to learn why they're not such easy passes, or they might be really easy takes.
But there, you don't have to roll it out any times to know that whoever you're giving that to hates it.
Oh yeah,
okay?
for sure.
All right, so
For sure.
so you should
Gotta
be
be.
sending it to anybody that's a people.
Yeah.
If it's a
even
bot,
even
they'll
if-
laugh in your face.
even
but
if XG says that's not a double, it's a double.
absolutely,
It's a double.
in practice, send it.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff, but not quite enough.
This is pretty good, but
He's also leading.
yeah. So that you want to temper your enthusiasm when your score is larger than the
Yeah, and
opponent.
if you get if you're making the key points you want to make, you're not hitting. It's not like
Race dependent?
So that's going to be fairly close,
this
right?
is this is a money double.
Uh,
Got to be close to a money double.
depends on how many beers you had.
No, I don't know. You roll something good, they roll something poopy, and you're done.
It may even be less of
find
a
out.
money double.
This is you
I
got
would make
too many good ways to play it.
He can make the 5 point, or you can make a 5 prime.
You can also make the 3 point.
What do you think?
Making the 3 point's not bad either.
Yeah, that doesn't suck.
I think I'd actually make
Then
I'd
double hope he took.
make the 3 point.
Yeah, that's pretty strong actually.
Oh,
Then
you're-
you got a double. I mean, you got 3 builders for the bar and the 5 point.
Yeah. I think keep them going.
It's pretty good too.
Well, they're all nice looking plays, but
I think it's better actually.
This is the best player. Well, as far as XG is concerned.
Oh, XG like that one? All right.
yeah, I don't trust the mobile XG.
Might have been chewing a dance with that.
Well, this game's over.
I think that's the end of that.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, is this too good?
Is he too good?
Hey, where's your mobile XG say about this being too good?
I did. This was the correct line.
It was correct by how much?
Is this a double or
Or a too good? Not a take.
Yeah, it's definitely not a take.
Yes? You have a phone, Dennis? I I do, but I don't have mobile. Well, next tournament I win, I'm gonna buy the mobile.
Be very, very careful about trusting the mobile XG.
We could take a collection.
It could take a
I have to learn how to use it before I
I
can
don't even
trust
bother
it.
because it's
He's just got new
so,
glasses.
some of these
so
things
he
is
can't
just
spend
crap.
it all in one weekend.
You get really poor analysis of some of these
Okay.
things.
Right here, the SPGF will get you 20%.
Everybody tells me all my plays are wrong.
No,
They got
you-
mobile
you
XG.
Throw it in the garbage as far as that's concerned.
Okay.
Well, certainly,
That's Neil Castle.
Karen passed the last one fast, but this one faster.
No double.
No double.
because it thinks it's too good.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that may not be.
It is too good.
You would have taken a shake?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay. And you would have too, KG?
Yeah.
Can you roll it?
Right.
Yeah, it just
Right.
overwhelmingly
If you
powerful.
can't lose, you can take a shake, right?
You gotta really dream up a sequence where you regret doubling.
Yeah, why not?
All right, there we go. Good play.
Take forever to
Spanky.
Some people like, carry and carry.
All right.
Okay, just develop the checkers.
2-6 from the bar.
Yep, develop the checkers. That's good.
He's got a solid advantage right now. Let's see what happens here. That's not a good shake.
Hit
Oh,
again?
that's a banger.
Yeah, hit again.
Another spanky.
All right, come in and hit. Come in and make the bar.
Okay.
What do? We came in and hit,
Yeah.
anchored on the ace point while we're at it, which is sort of a safety valve.
Serviceable.
Well, keep sweeping the outfield checkers out of the way. Well, Karen's bringing an army of defenders.
Yep.
All right, build something. Eek. I'm
He's
not
got to
sh-
stay there, so I guess.
Okay, how do we? That can't move. See, I don't think you want to go bonsai. Maybe just make the 3-point.
Well, it's going to be. But why not just put him on the bar with and make a
You want to
3-point
hit loose
board?
with the final one, or you want to?
No, just make the 3-point. I would have made both points if I was going to do it.
Really, I don't know. With the 18-point already made.
It works a lot better. 9 of their numbers fan, and then
Yeah,
the game's
I think these are reasonable.
over. I'm not saying it's unreasonable. I just
Nice mess here.
yeah. I hate being on the bar against a 3-point board.
Yeah,
so
well, I
much
don't blame you.
that I tend to overmake it probably.
What's this do?
Spank and cover.
Yeah, I think that now the time is. You didn't do it last turn. The future is now.
And there's blots all over the place.
Yep.
You can go to the 8 and step up. You don't need to hit.
Yeah, I think I'm with Ray. I think
That's
I
the
will.
vanilla version. And give them the whole play, their whole number to play. Now she's secured her defense. The 2-5 would have been a decent number from Roof anyway.
The 7-10 back game.
Now see, he's inhibited from hitting, but the blot over there on the ace point. Once you got the blot on the ace point, you might as well cover it. And he could have done it while he was hitting.
All right. Well, this is taking an
Uh-huh.
unexpected turn.
Yeah.
Karen's swarm.
A lot of variations with
And he fanned on that board.
I don't think you can go with 7.
Well, you've got a positional advantage here,
And you
But
got a
it's-
psychological
and
deal.
you've got
He
a
wants
psychological. I mean, I might double this
Send it.
just to see which way
Absolutely.
it jumps.
to. Yeah, well.
Okay,
yeah.
now she can play positionally. Or she can point on him.
That's
This is
that's right. She had.
pretty good. Yeah.
You're talking about the 3-3 or
Whoa! It's
Whoa. Well, now what?
that was a good number. Make
Just
the 5
make
point.
make the 5-point.
Call it a day.
I think you make it 5.
Coming up to the 2-point gets you blocked in anyway. So
you got 2 left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's. it's deceptive to hit
If
on
you're
the
playing me, it's not bad to
It's
make the 2 point.
It's deceptive to hit on the midpoint. I think you just make the 5 point and try to put something together.
Right.
Because you got it up yet.
You have to have a credible deterrent to your opponent leaving blots around. This
Right.
is-
It's
this
hard
is-
to continue on if you don't got the 5
Yeah,
point.
you kind of need the 5 point. It's just it almost doesn't matter what your other choices are. Just make the 5 point.
Right.
5 point is permanent.
This isn't close.
The others are
Yeah, that's not close.
up to dynamic.
Oh, it's already in.
Yeah, this I can't believe any other play is even close to this.
I can't
13,
imagine
12,
hitting
Yeah, I can't. Not,
Actually, splitting up isn't.
not buying it for a
What are you
minute.
saying? Making the 2 point is
Not buying it.
Yeah, that's not so hot. Splitting up would be like.
Next play is 6-5-2.
This
that
is
is a
you gain an
blunder.
advantage in pips and stuff.
Don't-
But with the 5 point, it's
Yeah, and
permanent.
go get your real computer and I'll
I
bet
watch
that
with
changes.
5-4, 5-3, and she's gonna have the 5
What
point.
did you like, KG?
Make the 5 point.
Me too.
Don't even think it's close.
But it's hard to change that much. That's a lot to change.
No, it is not.
No?
These like one plies or whatever they are, you can throw them out the window in a lot of these positions.
I like
Yeah.
it. Well,
I wasn't sure. I
mean, it might be
giving
right,
up the
but I do
5
not
point was
depend on it at all.
Yeah.
I'd like to know the answer on that plus rule.
Even the 4 plies.
Okay, make the 5 point.
Great, great.
The dice are trying to tell you to make the 5 point. There we go.
I got a picture, yeah.
Great. He got the picture.
Oh, he's got the picture and he's got
Funny
a
thing is, if he
yeah.
did it the other
Got a
way,
real computer? All right.
he managed to do both of them, hit and make the 5
Yeah.
point, as opposed to reverse.
Okay, here we are, totally stripped in the outfield again. We've been here before. 4
I
point.
can't get mine to work out.
Oh, he can come up. Man, that's a good.
Yeah.
Well, you're coming up with one, then you
Yeah.
come up with the other one.
Or you can come up with one and you can make the 4 point.
Yeah, this is a fun play.
Or you can make the ace point and come up.
There's probably 400 plays with this number, right?
Yeah, but you're not playing off the 12 point
No.
because
that's
they're
for
blocked.
sure.
that is for sure correct. And the other is 3-1.
Three to
Yes.
1.
Really?
Oh, making the. Oh, wow. Switching points.
I think that'd be another roll out.
Next best roll is 13-11, and that's just a error.
You're not trying to
Small
prime.
error.
What was it?
For
The
this,
best play is
double
3-1, hitting it. The next place is next better is.
So that it wants to
13-11, but
blitz
it's
that
only a minor
position,
error.
huh? All right.
Oh, so he made the.
Yeah, he
You
made
made
that.
that
That's
play.
an error play,
That's
right?
at 0-0-2.
Zero.
I'm the rookie at
Barely.
this.
Yeah.
Right.
Margin.
I'm gonna take you.
Right.
The great Stephen.
This would have been very awkward if he had made the ace point.
Thank
Yeah, you know,
Good luck.
you want to. It would buy you some time, right, to get those guys out of there, maybe. Anyway,
That goes up.
I guess he's going to break the 11 point, right?
Make the 2 point, I guess. I don't know.
He wanted to have a presence in the outfield.
Okay, do them on plus. It's not gonna change it. It's a .04 on, well, it'd be true.
Did it change?
Hit it the plus.
Plus. It's,
Bar 24 to 13, 12,
it's a .016.
0.016 there.
.016, so it's,
But
which is the right play? Oh, that's a tie, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, which did it
so,
like?
so
It likes this one more.
But it's
it got very
.016.
close on the
Six error
plus
to-
versus
okay.
the
Likes the
1
five.
on this. It was a .1. I couldn't believe it was a .1 area.
What was
No.
the,
It's a point.
I'm still,
So it's still an error to do that.
Yeah, but it's very tiny. Very
I
tiny.
wouldn't surprise me if
Great score in life. That is
it might take a while.
We have just a short one, just a
Tried.
1296.
Yeah, do a 1296 or whatever.
what was the conclusion on
Photo finish, but hitting on the midpoint
I need it. I do need it.
with the double ones.
I'm sorry.
Very pretty.
Meanwhile,
And back at the ranch,
back at the ranch,
Just those two.
6-5. Run it.
Well,
Can he run off the anchor? Is that way too big? He's got a bigger. He's gonna have to do it sometime.
I don't know, might be right to run. Might be right. No, just run all. If you run off the anchor, run all the way.
Look at. Then you're gonna be forced
I
to
don't know
later.
about this. I don't know about this.
Oh, they would have missed the running off the anchor play. Wow. Would have had to hit.
That was a very exciting play there. It would have nice to have had a chance to look at that.
We're rolling it out, KG.
All right.
1296.
See what happens.
Plus, yeah. In just two positions, it shouldn't take too long.
Oh, that was nice.
All right, you're down to a
Nitty-gritty.
whole bunch of sixes. This can still be done with partial fractions. First 1 6 and the other 6s later.
It's nice for him in a way that he's got 3 checkers back because he's
Okay.
not forced to leave his anchor when he pops
Yeah.
with a 6.
You
6-2.
don't win any
I don't have a good guess. It's
Keep going. Okay.
This is very low.
yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
He's going to be up in the race unless he gets hit here. 6-5.
We just saw this. All right, now box tuples.
See ya. Got a ticket. That's the correct.
Unless of course
Okay. Now he wants 6s and she doesn't.
Now, what is it? Is it so clear that you want to play safe here?
No,
Now, definitely run.
because there's a block, and she can be attacking and leaving stuff on it. That's not human
All right.
style.
Now you want to
Now
Hit 'em.
the question is, do
Hit 'em.
y'all hit here?
Yes.
hit him.
Yes.
Hit 'em.
No, you got
No,
it.
you got it. Yeah.
Spanky.
Let's hear it.
64, 68.
Don't spank me.
Yeah.
You're losing the race. You're losing the race.
Hey, look, Spanky also gets you more
Yeah, but
gammons.
she'll be taking.
Spanky gets more gammon.
You win more gammons.
And a gammon is really important when you're down 7-4.
No, this is.
It could backfire.
Sure.
It could.
You're not going to get. If you hit him, you're not getting.
Next one taught me that.
See, it's Black who's going to get gammoned.
Still, you probably
What do you mean if you hit him, you're not going to get gammon?
White doesn't get gammoned here.
Of course he does. You got two blots.
You're right. If you get
Could.
No, there's no.
but you also get some
Yeah,
gammon
you get
compensation
right.
from it.
I think you
Mixed in with the
definitely
losses.
Okay, you can play the 5 and then
If
think.
you hit here, White wins more gammons than Black does, probably by a mile.
Depends on whether it's 3 or an ace.
Look at the mess.
Look at the mess I got. Come on, Karen.
Look at the mess. Hit him. Hit him.
There's not that many gammons neither way, but
Desano Bebar. Hit and win.
15 hits.
Play to win, Karen.
Desano Bebar.
How much of the race is in jeopardy? Is it?
I'm not sure. I'm not confident about hitting. I guess I just come in. I'm going to have a half a dozen checkers off by the time he gets one off.
I want to wrestle. I'm
4
wrestling.
or 5 minutes.
I'm wrestling.
We're about halfway done, so yeah, about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of fight when you're down, you want to use your double-edged sword, huh?
You lose to double 3s.
Oh, he's rolling that one out. All right.
Who is rolling it out?
Go, Karen, go.
All right.
She's a wrestler from way back.
It's too late. Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
You got a picture. We'd have to back it all.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm sure winning
All
now.
right, so this is going to get fun.
Are you?
Only 3 blots?
Be careful, Farhad. This could get bloody.
Only 3 blots?
Can he hit all 3? She hit all 3?
Come on.
I would leave a shot now.
Yeah, I think I'd try this. Try to lure him in with another hit.
I made my play quickly. You guys, it took a lot of time. Well,
You had to have a lot of brain power.
Oh,
There we go.
And now he's in
he's
a clear racing
now
favorite.
it's going the other way. All right,
Wonder how
come
the
in.
race would have been.
And a fan. Oh, my goodness.
KG is getting punished for his hit loose play.
My brilliant play. What are you talking about?
The punishment was swift and
Nah,
sure.
it's not even not even dead yet.
You're deader than a doornail.
The hitting was correct.
Hitting was
It was.
It's not playing out in the one game rollout. It's failing miserably,
It's not done yet.
pretty much. The only reason he can't redouble is because of the score.
Karen can't get in.
Right.
Whoa!
Oh!
Well, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Look at that.
2-1, 3-1,
I see
3-2.
an
Oh,
eight cube.
we
Eight
got him now.
cubes.
We got him now.
I see a snowman.
Come on.
Oh, and 2-6 for
Here
the
it is.
bar.
Here we go.
Ocho Cinco.
6-2 from the bar.
2-6 for the bar.
Not an ace.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Slot.
that ace.
Slot. Okay, 2-1.
2-1.
2-1, that's not good. You want
a few numbers.
4-1.
4-1.
Oh, what a great
Oh,
shake.
no. Now a box tuples to make a fun race.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Oh, look at this. 5-1,
All right.
6-1, 4-1.
How about 3-1?
All right.
Oh, no.
A fortuitous roll.
Okay, now she's got to do it the hard way. Boxes puts her in the fight. Ooh.
Close.
All right, she's boxes behind. Maybe a little extra. No, one box is about all she
Start
needs.
with double fours anyway.
Boys came home. There they are.
Down but not out.
Oh, this is close.
Not out of the woods yet.
Okay, no aces here, Karen. Got some 5s and 4s and 3s.
You're using a
Just you don't have to roll doubles. Just a couple of big numbers. Now, you don't want any 2s.
You don't want to?
Now he needs doubles. Any doubles. She'd feel better with like a double 4s here to give some beef to your
Or
lead.
5s.
That's no good. Like the 4 up. Can't afford to miss here.
No.
No aces. No deuces.
Oh, okay, they're tied. That's for sure. KG, they came in.
Dead
Stop
time.
talking about that.
.004.
And you guys were arguing all that time about that?
It did come up. I can't.
The
The
point
5 point
004,
came up.
that's nothing in a longer roll.
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. Yeah, so
And the XG mobile said.
Oh!
It's a huge difference.
That hurts.
you missed.
4 to 3, right?
XG Mobile is garbage.
Yes.
Now, all these positions.
No.
4 to 3 was
Oh,
right.
not that ace.
Whoa, no!
Oh, no.
She needs
It's gonna be hard.
Needs 3 off.
3 off to have a chance. And
No chance.
Very exciting. Very exciting.
Heartbreaker that was.
Thanks for.
Yeah.
We figured KG and I figured it
I still think hitting with the 2 was hard.
No way.
Rooting against me.
I still think it was hard.
Someone was rooting against me.
Very exciting.
KD did those plays in the tournament. That's what he
What was my
I've heard people scoff at it, but I never understood it was a different machine.
What, did you get a picture of the dust too? The 2 play? The 5-2. Did you get a picture of the 2s?
I wasn't paying attention.
I think you took a picture.
I think he meant
I've got a picture of something. I just don't know what it is.
Double 2s, I think.
I think so.
I don't.
It was all so fast.
Yeah, it's blurry. She got her hand in front of it.
was the 5-2.
5-2 we were trying to figure
Let me
out.
run the Russian wires swept through that.
Well, let me see, along with in the well, so I don't know how many.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do it.
Yeah, I don't know how many checkers she's got right there. I don't remember.
I love your nails.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're cool. I love that color. Green money.
Yes.
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 Are they gonna hang last till St. Patrick's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they better. You'll all get the same color. I don't remember how many checkers she had right there. Dang it, I want to know if that 5-2 was right. Dang it.
Let's see if I got it.
Let's see if you can figure out. See if you can figure out how many checkers she had right there with that 5-2.
Oh,
You remember?
Wow. No.
You can rewind the stream.
It's true.
That's true.
Replay it.
Yeah.
That's
You
on
only
the
have to go back a few
There you
minutes.
go. You got it right there.
Well. Yeah, here.
Right there.
There's the stack of the 4, so I could probably recreate it.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That's gonna take me a minute.
I'm curious. I agree with you on the two guys.
Yeah.
You had to play to win. The two, yeah.
Somebody, is this you sitting there? Drop money.
Just from the score alone, yeah.
Yeah.
Drop this.
Hit every time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
the nails were that good.
Yeah.
Money's just falling.
Right. I lost enough of it this week with my job.
Are
That's
you
for
gonna
sure.
be looking at that 5-2?
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna need some help here to figure it out.
You want to set up at the table?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some space.
Just don't talk about it. You'll be on.
I'm curious. I think it's gotta be a hit because of the gammon possibilities.
4, 5, 2, 1, something like that. She was on the bar, right?
Brian, it's your. I did.
We figured out the five
The 5-2?
position. He's putting it out.
Oh, great. That would be awesome.
Whose 5-2 was it? Karen's?
Yeah.
You take a look at it, see what you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And y'all feel free to drive here if you want. I am still trying to figure out what's going on.
First match was great.
There was a spare on the 7 too.
Yeah, that spare on the bar is on the 7.
Yes. What? It wasn't that position?
But she kept putting checkers. No, it wasn't that one.
Because I think there was one there.
There was one right there.
I wasn't looking. If y'all
Yeah.
want to drive, feel free.
There was 3 here still, because you didn't, there's 3 here.
That's right, because we had the two.
And
She had
there's
the
not,
two to
there's
hit.
one here, put one here and then one over here. And then
And one on the bar.
one on the 7 point.
Yeah.
But this is a taller stack here, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that the one checker wasn't there, was it?
No, no.
Okay.
So put that on the 4.
It was on 4, pretty sure.
It was on the
Yeah,
4.
put that on the 4.
You?
Yeah, because she had 5-2. Remember, she had 5-2. That was a 5. And then she had a 2 to play, and there's he's got a blot right here.
One on the bar.
And he's got
Which
one.
one?
Blot there,
Okay.
and there's one on here.
The 6 point. The 6 point was on the 6.
On the 4.
It was on the 6 at the time.
Was it
It
6?
says
Yeah,
6
he
on the
moved it, he
time.
moved it up later.
And he moved it
Okay.
up. Now these other 2.
We're trying to construct that 5-2 play coming in where you hit or not. We're close, but we're not there
They're
yet.
not there.
I think there was a dark one on the 12.
I think the dark one was on the
Yeah,
12.
there's only 3 blots total for red.
Right.
No, that
No,
there's
that's
a
further back.
And there's one back
block
here.
way over here.
Here, and there was a block way over here. I think that's it.
There were
What do y'all
4 blots.
think?
There
No,
was
there
3
were
blots
3
total.
blocks.
I don't think this is.
You didn't have anything that covered anyway.
No, they weren't. He wasn't about to make a 6 with him.
No,
Yeah,
Blot wasn't there.
the
Blot
one
was
on
on
the
the
12 is not there.
no, he moved it. He moved it with the
3-2.
yes. Yeah,
Plus,
when
you
he
got
came in
2
at
guys
3-2.
on the bar that started
Oh.
it.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. That's the one?
Take that off the
that's
bar.
Here. There's no one on the 12.
No.
And he was on the bar. Karen wasn't here.
Karen's on the bar point.
She was slotted on the bar,
Right, but
or
She's got 2 checkers on the bar
Well, he
point.
was
That-
4.
that
He was
is-
4
yeah, there we
out
go,
with
there
the
we go.
5-2.
That might be Karen's position.
That is Karen.
That's Karen's position.
That's Karen's.
Now, this guy's out.
That guy's
he's not
out.
on the bar, he's out-
He's out in the field.
somewhere.
He's out in the outfield
like
somewhere.
There was only 3 blots total, so I think
Yeah,
it's-
because she had an anchor.
I think it's back
She
here.
had an anchor.
you want to hear?
No, no, no.
She had that
no, no,
anchor.
There was
I thought you
only
said-
that. This guy's
Yeah.
out there somewhere.
Right. So put him here for a second.
No, that's right.
All right. So he rolled something that forced him off that anchor. I just don't know where.
No, I
It
didn't
was a
have 2
5
guys.
he rolled.
I already
He had
had
to
to
come out
escape
with a
one
5.
guy.
He didn't have a 5 to play.
The only question is, where's that shaker?
It's not there.
All right, for everybody who's listening in, we're
I
sitting
would
here
say that's about right.
That's about
entering the.
That's about right.
We're entering the
I got an extra
position
check for you. You just want me
into
to put it out here?
XG.
Yeah,
that looks
That's
fine.
about right.
That looks right.
See over here each time.
5-2. Yeah. Yeah.
How close is that saying it is?
And then I bet if you change the score to like even score,
It might not hit.
You only had one guy on the 7.
lose the incentive.
No, he didn't.
XG plus plus is double blunder.
Hitting
what?
is?
So and hitting is correct.
No, you had one guy on the 7, my man.
Oh yeah, put one on the
guy
7.
No, this is right, because 5-2
And bring in
is,
two in.
5-2 is cover and hit. He had it right.
Right.
He had it right.
That's right.
The only question is where there's a missing red checker. So
All right, hey KG, we're getting ready to start the
Is
finals.
this it? Or we got
I
it right?
think so.
Okay.
No, it's on the ace.
It's on the ice.
It's on the ace. You got it right.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
it was.
it was out here.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Is
score.
that it?
It's a score.
I think he had that 28.
One guy on the 7.
Okay, we got to put away the computer and do the
He
finals.
redoubled her to 4.
All right, so it's
He had a double.
One guy
Yeah,
on the
but
7.
he had doubled for the match.
So just play that, see what happens.
That was for the match.
have dropped though. She could have
Yeah,
dropped.
but then she was
supposed to drop.
deficit by like what? How much to come back from 7 to 11?
Yeah, but
What was the percentage of winning
reached
there?
28.5. Did she have
Okay, KG, here's the deal.
who are all the phones and keys?
We got Urso against Vance.
Chauffeur.
I played Vance, and he's a taker. And they're hard to beat. He might...
Are we down to the finals? Is this
yeah,
the finals?
this is the finals of the Atlanta Classic, brother.
All right, here we go.
I love them. They just don't have fun. They don't.
Well,
They fit well for my job.
right away, difficult play. There's a little duplication of
Oh,
fours here.
duplicated
There's
fours. That's
something to be
that's
said for
good.
that.
I know it is.
But I would make the 5 point and just come down here, right?
I
He's
don't
gonna
know.
hit.
It might be right just to come forward.
He hit.
Two good choices.
All right.
There we go.
One
Yeah,
slot
it's, I maybe in with the ace and bring a builder down
and bring a builder down. You just
Yeah.
sit there.
and it's just a little too loaded.
Could he slot it?
A little
Would that
too
take
loaded.
some of the fire out?
You could. I mean, you could come in with a 1 and slot the 5. I think you should just play to the
10 point.
10
It
point.
seems
But it's
like the normal deal.
yeah,
You can't split here. You just got your shorts down in a bad.
it's a little rich.
He should be sending this maybe.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
Now he should be sending it.
Might kind of wish he already did.
Okay, now we double.
Ace in, 4 down.
Doesn't matter what he does, you're going to double. Yeah, might have been maybe a little bit too far of a reach to make that big split there into the draws.
I don't know. He can't take if he stays back.
No, I mean the previous turn.
Maybe you
Here,
can
this
trick
is
the guy into being
this
too
best
good.
play to stave off the cue, but no, Joe's not to be intimidated. Now, can you take it? Just because it's a double doesn't mean it's not a take.
I've taken worse.
Yeah, me too.
He's a
All
big
right,
taker.
This is exciting.
All right, there we go.
So now we want to hit. We got the usual 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 8s, and 9s. Well, there it is.
5-4 isn't all that great. He's gonna come down and come up. Oh, he's hitting
No,
loose.
you're gonna hit from the rear, like just like that.
I don't know.
I do. Yeah, that's what
I
you
would
want to
have
do.
did it the other way, because you can get
This is
hit here. There, you're done.
well, hit him back.
1, 2, 3 hits, and then come down with 1.
Yeah, you got to hit and then come down with 1. That's pretty much forced.
Look at this. This is that game
Now-
that we're afraid of taking.
Yeah, 1s, 4s.
3-6 from the bar.
Yeah, 3-6 from the bar. Oh!
5-3. Now what?
No, I think you can hit.
Well, my weak play of
Yeah, that's it. Go, Joe. You can
Oh,
throw good
man.
money after bad. One of these days it'll work. I know it will. I know it will.
yeah, but not today.
A6 from the bar.
Okay, pretty soon we're looking at a re-whippus
Yeah,
giganticus.
in with an ace, in with a 4, in with an ace, in with a 4.
That's the right 9. If you're gonna roll
Was
a
that
9,
cocked? That looked pretty good to me.
you don't want any 9 because. Well,
Oh, that's best roll.
man,
Don't even look at touching anything. Just cover your 5 point.
right.
There you go.
Well, Brian can be up in the race here and owning the cube. Those are two
Yeah,
good things.
that's delightful.
That was not so great, but he can come. He just leave a 2-shot right in and.
Yeah, you got a mess. This is where Joe wants to have more than 15 checkers. He's got his 15 checkers well positioned, but if he advances to make his forward position better, then he's weakening something else. You sort of just want to slip a 16th or 17th checker on the board, and then you win easily.
He's just going to come here and then leave only a 2-shot, and he's owning the cube and he's up in the race.
Yeah, I think he's got to.
That's got to be the
tighten up and pray for a miracle.
Yeah,
so
it
see
doesn't
how
have to be
Joe
a
could
miracle.
use a couple of extra checkers to play with here.
He doesn't
See, it'd
need
be
a
nice to
miracle.
make the 8-point without having to give up the midpoint, but I think
Probably right to make the 8
I think
point
I'd make
anyway.
the 8-point anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice win, nicely done.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he can come to the edge or he can hit, but he can't do both.
What event was that?
Pardon me?
What event was that? Is that the
Masters.
Oh, the Masters. The big
Right. Just keep pumping the spares out there and try to have a presence in the outfield.
Oh, he makes the 9
No,
point.
definitely should make the 9-point. You know, some awkward numbers pop in here which cause problems.
Right.
You know, all of a sudden you can't play double twos, for instance.
Ouch.
You know.
Don't even say such a thing.
Look at this.
This is awkward.
Maybe right to leave the 20.
Clear the 5.
Yeah, leave the 20. Step
Oh.
to the 18 and 14.
I don't think I'm doing that.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You
You're
come
gonna
out,
play. You're gonna
make
play
the
to
bar and play 6 to
Look, you
4,
play.
and then you can choose
Oh, this
which
is-
one to leave later.
No. I'm leaving the 20 right now, just like that. Go, Joe.
Okay.
Dennis likes it. I like it.
Well, both of you guys are very smart individuals.
If only we could play backgammon.
You could both be right about this, but there's room for
This looks.
dissension.
This just looks. You get into Michi's M13. You want to get 13 players in the front.
I see.
This is getting there.
This is 11 and a half.
Yeah, this is a sort of a dream roll. Again, like I said before, you want to have 16 or
Dream
17.
roll?
16, yeah, because what you're trying to do is bring your back checkers out into the outfield to sort of work on the backside of your prime.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
This
And
is,
Brian wants to get up to the front,
KG
to the
gets
edge
one
of
over
it.
to the pile, to this side, to your problem, to attack with.
Hmm?
It guards against 2-6.
Yeah, no, this. I like this play a lot. And that blot out there is not
2-6.
even
Oh.
really. That blot out there is not really even a blot. I'm not sure it's not right here to continue the running theme and run from the back. He's never going to hit you off the midpoint on the 14 point over there.
So he can come to the edge and
the simple-
slot the 5 point and put his checkers where they belong.
The simple play is just to play 14 to 11, but
No, he's not going to do. He's got to come to the edge.
oh, I was looking at the wrong team.
There you go.
All right, now 3.
Take your chances.
Hit him with a 3.
Okay, but how big?
Okay.
What's the information? Let me look at the information.
Now Brian has the 5 point slotted, so if he
Now
can make that,
hit
it'd
back,
be
can be
good.
exciting.
No.
That's not so exciting.
No.
Okay, 5s, 4s, better yet, 11s. There we go. Now it's better roll a 3 here. You're going to be staring down the barrels of a gammon.
You were right. Wait a minute. There's no double. It's saying it's saying 7 off. The original play, you couldn't have taken it down.
4-3. Wow.
There were 2 guys.
There was 2 guys.
Oh, look at this. No play too big. Nope, this is very exciting. This is the best way to seize control. It's also the best way for things to go south.
This is a pretty good number. Enter and make a
Make the
3
4
point
point.
board.
Yeah.
Then it's even easier.
This is very exciting. Now look at this. Your 4s to cover. You're going to have to. What's the other number?
Better not be a 1 or a 2. Huh?
Yeah. Even look at a 4-3. That's not all that exciting.
It's a
There
1.
you go. It's I think you just
Take a picture.
play the ace, and then probably you got to clear the 8. You just play 8-7, 8-4.
Yep.
Don't go hitting them. No, no
6
spanky,
primes are very
spanky here.
strong because of, oh no, Spanky.
Yeah, no Spanky.
He's not.
Spanky's left the building.
What about Alfalfa?
He's sprouting. All right. Do you see an alternate play here, Ray?
No, I just see that. But you know, then 6s, 3s, and 4s. Brian's gonna have some tactical. He can.
Right, if he can spring one, if he can, roll a 6-3, roll an A6 or something, make the
6-5-6-5. See ya.
Yeah, run away.
Try.
Okay.
Run away. It's funny things can happen in this. You run out there and then Junior rolls like a 5-1 and hits you, and you come back in and hit anything.
Yeah,
and you're sweeping up 4 blots.
5 primes are not as long as you think.
Look at this. This is exciting. Now, and almost any 2.
2-6 from the bar, and you would have all your guys.
All kinds of good stuff here. Yeah. Nice try there.
I mean, it's amazing how much we depend on it.
I mean, he doesn't have to hit. He can just play.
All right, let's get back to this one.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah.
Might have been right to let them come to you.
Yeah, 2 bad things can happen to that blot on the ace point.
2-6 from the bar.
I don't believe that.
Now, are you leaping out there? Just leave them a 5 to hit you. Otherwise, you're
6s don't grow on trees.
I think you come out.
But if you come in, what happens? Then you're gonna get hit with 5s anyway, right? And you need another 6, and you're totally stripped. Run. Get out.
Yeah, seems like it.
Escape while you can.
Run, do not walk to your nearest exit.
I think it's like 18 shots.
But that is a build.
Oh, and then 4-6, it's 20
There's advantages to both plays.
Well, that's optimistic. That you're gonna get another 6. If you don't, oh, he can make. He can come out and make the ace.
Play it like a 6-2.
All right.
I don't think there's any nifty shifties involved here. So your next roll can be awkward as well. Now,
what would you like to roll here?
Where's that 6 tree you used to be?
Oh yeah.
There's a 6s on trees.
You don't get in the finals if you're not rolling some numbers.
No, it's that a 10? Any old 10?
I think right now we're starting to think about.
I like the right in his face play.
Okay, well, he doesn't have a redouble yet. The race is 2-6. That's safe.
Yeah, that's huge.
Just come around and you own the cube and you can just pet it and put your hand on it and make the other guy nervous, kind of.
Yes, they're up 12 pips. You have to. Period.
All right, so this is 58.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which play are you looking at? Well, who told you that already?
No, but KG, but it's 1-7 is the next closest.
Yeah.
And it's
well, who said it wasn't close?
All right, here we go.
Play is like a 0.2.
Brian rolls a 6-4.
Why does it say 6-1?
Should he clear the 8 point?
This is just the second play, and you can go down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This play is better.
He's up 10.
Than
Well, this is an interesting game.
Down 17.
2 shots.
Yeah, but
7. He's up 7. Oh, he's way up in the race.
this play, you can look at the final. This
Well, if you're way up in the race, maybe you make this play.
I don't think that's it. Brian's way up in the race. He can't leave that
Brian-
anchor.
fairness.
If Brian's way up in the race, then he can't make this. Then he can't make this play.
Urso's down 20 in his board right there on the 5 point.
Oh, those are roll-offs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but what are those?
Roll-offs. I'm sorry. You're right.
Two.
That's amazing. That's better than not hitting.
20 minus 7,
What's that?
13.
A triple slot?
Look.
Yeah,
He's
that
up
does
14.
not surprise me. Triple slot. I'm telling you, you're wrestling. You want to go back and sweep up the other checkers. That's what's going on.
So if you make the right play, let's see, you gammon your opponent 15%.
Who said that?
I said you gotta play with 3 points, 15, and if you don't hit, you gammon them 3.8. So you gammon them
I
3
said the
times,
best.
3 to 4 times as often, but not.
And how often do you get gammon?
And you get gammoned.
2%.
Okay, here we go. KG, forget about that other position.
All right, we're back.
Your
to,
play
back
was
to
right.
Yeah, it's back to reality.
5-2 for Brian.
Well, I don't think you want to leave a voluntary shot, do you?
No, I guess you could make the 2 point, right?
What a mess.
But you could hit and cover next time. You can't. You can't.
I don't
volunteer.
think you can volunteer a shot here. You're not like.
So you can't move the outside. So that's a 5 and 4-2, and be happy. You got the. I think I would make the 2 point, but I don't know, because that no.
Yeah, this somehow looks better. I mean, you're.
I don't know. I would have filled it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure it makes a lot of
You're
difference.
gonna get a shot on the next time, but then he'll have 1s and 4s, and maybe 6s and 5s to cover.
Okay, well, we're forced off with certain 6s. And you may want to voluntarily get off with it. Who's winning the race, did you say?
Black is. You can see that White's down 21 inside of his board, and this is the strongest play with the blots. But he's losing the race, and so Brian should be very happy to just play as safe as possible.
Joe's got to do
owns the
something.
cube.
You might as well keep a closed board just
6-4
in
would be
case.
good.
Okay, here we go.
73 before the
You gotta hit. Okay.
All right, we got 11 hits. Oops, plan B. He's trying to looking for a plan B.
He's forced to do that. All right.
Then you got 5s are interesting, but 2s when we're playing for a gammon.
2-6 for the bar.
Whoa. All right, now the gammon price just went way up.
Yep.
Well, you don't get in the finals missing those kind of shots because you would be getting
Yeah,
doubled
I think
out.
it's right to boink it up and try to maximum chances to scoop that second checker.
Yeah, there's no real
I
downside.
mean, are you a favorite to win a gammon if you hit that second checker?
No, you can't either.
You're almost a favorite to win a gammon now. Art Benjamin says you get 6 crossovers in addition to 1 up on the bar.
So
That's
this
your
is
50-50.
So this is way better than 50-50 according to Dr. Art.
Yeah, and the doctor is in. Okay, so I would go 5-4.
Second, you went to that one first.
I don't really like that.
That looks peculiar, but who knows? Cleans up okay.
Yeah.
Not clear to me.
I know this play.
Is it clear to you, KG?
Yes, it is.
How is that clear?
We know.
All right. Now, is there any reason to
Yeah, there's
any reason to do the piggy
moth-eaten
play?
board over there.
Moth-eaten board, you think?
Yeah, that's why you do that. Take the checkers off.
Okay, let's leave him a shot. Make it exciting. Come on, Joe. Give him a chance.
All
All right, now you got to see if there's any chance to win a backgammon here.
There's 2 chances of a
Slim and
backgammon.
none. Yeah, once he got 1 in, the backgammon price went way down. That's it. No messing around. 2, 4, 6, 8. Dance. And
Fortuitous. Whoa,
oh, nice play! Nice play! Oh no! Oh no!
Don't stop him.
Oh
I can't do that.
Come on! Oh no! He can still backgammon him. This is director.
You got to stop them.
Director. Where's
You
the
got to
director?
stop them.
You have to put an illegal move.
Wait.
If you don't catch, neither player catches it. I don't know if they're going to back this up or not.
Okay.
Typically, you can if it's
Now if he hits with the 2.
How do you not see it? Now he just saw it. He just saw it.
Now he noticed it. Now he noticed it. Now he noticed it. Look.
Okay, you know when it
How did
happened.
that get there? Wow.
Well, what's going to happen?
Just noticed it, man.
No, that's not my problem.
Wow. He went like. What's that? What's it doing to him? He's waiting around to hit somebody.
Well, if you roll and you don't see it, then it stands. But he's going to be able to come in. He's going to be able to play the 5-3.
No, I don't think they can back it down.
Yeah, it does. But he'll just be able to play the 5-3. No, now he'll play the 5-3. They left it on the bar for 3 turns.
They left it on the bar for 3 turns.
And now he's got a 5-3 to play.
You gotta watch it.
Hey, KG. He played a 3 here, and then they noticed it. So he's got the whole 5-3 to go.
Now I see that.
He wasn't focused on his checkers. I was just taking my net
I forgot
off.
to take out my car.
Coming off the ground.
You have to go, do you have any idea of how far back it looks?
No, I couldn't keep up with the motion.
Can you go back a couple of rows?
I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Can somebody come along and tell me? When I should have come off the bar, I wasn't looking. Okay, so there should
Back up this guy.
I cannot touch it. Only a couple moves.
He should move the checker on the 5-point back out to the 8 and then play the 5-3.
This guy's in the 5
The question is how far you actually go back.
Determine what happened, then you can make a ruling about it.
But we started, you kept playing.
Yeah, we kept playing. The rule set that it is now. I mean, I think it is legal rules. No one noticed, but if someone rolled, it stays where it is now.
Yeah.
And that's coming up with directory. We're talking to people, but that's the rules say.
You've got video evidence to go back to that position.
Here, watch what happens.
You have to re-roll all.
See, you get a checker on the bar, that went forward. That's it, right there.
You guys are, how would do that? Yeah, you can't.
So, do I tell him?
He should move a 3 back to the 8-point and then play from there.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't know, but whatever the direction is.
That's true.
That's why I said that. I think it's he rolled 5-3 from here.
The position is on the screen.
I was trying to get together with these two. This is after the room.
Okay, so where's the 4, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh, here. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's out there. So that's after here. That's after. It's like, I think he
came in with 1-5-1.
It wasn't a 4-2. It was a 4-2.
And I just assumed that you were moving around because I was, that's why I left the shot without any fear.
You did, hold it. So what you did is you rolled the 5-3, you played the 3, and then you guys noticed this. So this should be out here, and then you should be playing the 5.
That's all? There was only one roll?
Well, no, it was 3 shakes.
So you're not going back to the beginning.
You can't go back.
I don't think so. Well, Jeff was going to make the call, but I think that's the rule. I mean, you gotta.
This got to be here, and then you play a 5-3.
Play, yeah.
But you wouldn't have liked it very much if it was a 2-6.
Of course.
And that would have also been legal.
Yes.
You played the 3 first, and then you both noticed it was up here.
Yep.
My name's Michaela.
Yeah.
So,
I wouldn't have done that.
let's wait for Jeff. Let's wait for Jeff.
Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that.
That's not what happened. Pardon? That's not what happened.
Well, that's had happened the last year, but that's not what happened.
I have a video right here. Okay, I have a video here. I can see what's happening.
That's back, and then you got to move forward to where they are now.
They're still debating out there though.
2 dozen people or
something. They can only
This
just
was
go
the
back
initial
one
error
shake.
was here.
He was in the bar.
And you rolled
4-2.
rolled 4-2 and played there to there instead of coming in off the instead of coming in with the 4-2. we were out there saying, could it still be a backgammon? And then rolled 4-2, and it was no backgammon, except for you didn't come in off the bar. You ran out with a checker that was already in and left them on the bar.
Okay.
That's where the original.
Yeah, I heard a commotion wondering.
That's where the original.
What's the big commotion?
How many men did I
Yeah,
have
you
on?
had like
You had 8 checkers left on the
3 on the ace and 5 on the 2.
Essentially. So this is the third roll.
Something like that. This is where the error occurs, right there.
Yeah.
Now I don't know
My understanding of the rule
the
is
live position. I'm not sure if you've played half a number there or not.
Yeah, I mean, we could, yeah, the
We
live
have
position
to,
it's paused.
well, we got
We had to put the whole roll
a few seconds. We can toggle it forward.
It's mandatorily corrected within 1 year. But you two guys can agree on what you want to have done.
That's a bad place to put anybody. That's a bad place to put anybody.
Oh, yeah. Hold on for the ball.
That is the rule. It's only mandatory correction back to 1 move. But the other permutation is that you can if you, so it doesn't.
Jeff, you're putting me in a bad spot.
No, it sounds like you don't want to.
Well, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have to make the call on whether I let something go.
Okay.
And I honestly, I didn't realize it either. That's why I just took it too long.
All right, as of right now, everything's the way it is. Okay?
If me playing half a ball.
No, this is your roll. This is the full roll flip. This is you have the full roll.
So that's just the way it is from here. I can't mandatorily make you go back and.
Since we missed it, it's changed, right?
Yes,
That's the rule.
yes, that's the actual.
That's the rule.
Okay, what's the beginning position for the 5-3?
This is it.
Now you got a 5-3 to play?
Yes.
Use your imagination.
He walked us through it. Yeah, he walked me.
Okay.
Eventually gonna have a map.
All right, after much consideration, they're gonna do the right thing.
Yeah, it's everything stands up until this roll. You can't go back more than 1 roll if something's been.
That's what I thought. So he just got to move out and save
He
the
got
bag.
he had his 5-3 to play.
Interestingly, if he had rolled a 2 on
He had
that, he
rolled the
could have
2-6.
hit
He could have hit. Yeah.
2 anything.
That position. Checkers.
Well, you know, you get a little bit of nerves in the finals, but it was amazing.
I honestly was just looking at my board.
Either one, yeah. I believe the ruling was you can only back up 1 move with this legal moves thing.
Right.
And then there was some caveat about if the players agree, and they decided to throw that away. How can you put the pressure on one player or the other if the players agree? We're several rolls in. So the ruling was you can't back it up more than a roll for legal moves, or the play stands. So every play stands up until here, and now he has his 5-3 to play. Had it been a 6-2, that would have been exciting.
That would have been entertaining. Or even a 2-1.
I actually like that.
Well, that yeah.
Right, or even a 2-1.
You can't go back.
2 anything.
Right, 2 anything.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
Well, that was entertaining.
Still could have been a backgammon.
Look at that. The phone has a 2 on it.
Notice I would have told him right away. Of course I would have. You know, but I honestly I didn't.
Right back.
And then when I had 2 years, I was like this, right? I was like this, 3, and I rolled 5-4, and I just went like this, like without even thinking about it, because I thought he was all in, and he was moving his checkers around. You know what I mean?
Okay, but I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Then it would have.
Okay, we're getting ready to start again.
Spot mistake. This is really good shit. Barring any kind of ridiculous.
You almost have a better likely outcome. I don't know what would happen. Really unlikely when you hit it, it's going to be G.
Right.
5-1. 30 seconds shit for
Right.
130 minutes.
Standard opening 6-2. Looks like maybe 13-8. Unless he's going to split up.
First there,
with
you
both.
come down with the two. Two fours.
Oh, I see.
Sixes.
That's some pretty good play.
Yeah.
I bet that's really close to 13 to 8 too.
That's what happens with the black on black. You just didn't see a checker.
It's just unusual that both of them missed it.
Right.
Well, they both say they missed it. One guy's waiting for a shot and the other one's hoping for a backgammon. They both didn't miss it on purpose.
And I'll send an email what I did too, because this is I took the chip.
Evil.
That's actually a good play because you're up in the race, aren't you?
Looks like you are.
Freaking out all the time. Number of these. Because I know I mean, plans at different times. I gotta see how many points we've played and all that. See if it's an issue at all.
Favor. Sure. Do you mind just helping me get this suitcase up these little steps?
No.
You won't, it's not part of your
Right. Karen, you got a ride to the airport? Dimitri, see,
Yeah.
she's got a ride to the airport.
She's all set.
All right.
All right, we're just grumbling about the rules.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Brian's got a lot of shots from the roof, but
Looking upstairs.
No, I would have taken her. I could have rode her over there 4-0. We would have taken her 20 minutes to get her about.
Harry hits one.
Actually, I wanted to get back on the key.
Now Joe needs to not fan.
yeah, any enter is okay. A failure to enter might be bad.
I think I am. I'm gonna go tie my tree.
Now, is this enough? This may be enough.
Back.
Make the 9 point. Put on your helmet and see what's happening.
Tighten it up.
You gonna fire one his way here?
I think
Don't shake
that
those
was
dice
enough
too
to
long,
stop
Brian.
it
Thinking
for
about
me.
it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Fours,
Ones and
ones,
fours and
sixes, and
fours and
fours.
sixes and fours.
Ones, fours,
Fours
and
everywhere.
sixes. It's an easy take.
Yeah. Question is it a spin? Hey, look, when in doubt, ship it out. As
When you're
Ray was
out, when
saying,
you're-
some days people pass.
When you're down 4-0, it's
All right.
Not
I mean, this
bad.
can certainly go well.
easy take. Let's see what happens.
A lot of fours.
Double
A lot of
fours would be a
fours.
good one.
Well, I think you got to hit that.
Okay.
And
8-5
8-5
or step up.
or step up. Maybe step up.
8-5.
That does take away all the sixes except for 4-6. Mainly it
2-6.
takes away
It gets rid of 2-6 from the bar.
2-6 from the bar. What's that? Is that
2-1.
all right? Now we got to
make the bar or the 4 point.
Yeah, make the bar or the 4 or roll a 3-1 and make his point.
4 point.
Yeah, 4 point. That's an easy one. As soon as he sees it, he's looking about making the bar point and realizes that leaves lots of shot, but that's not he should be looking in this direction.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now Joe's got all kinds of counter priming and counter attacking possibilities.
He prefers the counter priming possibilities.
Well, there's a
So he'll hit with this one. Counter attacking when you have a small thing is not so good.
I beg your pardon.
1-6 from the bar.
Well, do you wrestle?
I don't know.
It might
It's going to be
right.
bad if he
Might-
makes a bar point either
Might
way.
be right to wrestle
Yeah,
there.
he could have maybe come out. But he would have been sorry. He's going to be
Well,
sorry
he may be
anyway.
sorry anyway.
Right,
You know?
absolutely.
Okay, so now he's looking for a good shot. He's got more good shots from the roof than he does stuck on the ace point. Yeah, this is clearly right for Joe to make the bar point. This is
Yeah, this
now
game
we
is
need
going to
need
last about one more turn.
3-5,
maybe.
3-6.
3-5.
So 3-5,
Oh
that's
my God.
made to order,
That-
custom number. Nice shot,
you see
Brian.
this kind of stuff in the finals, man. One guy rolls a joker and the other guy counteracts it. Okay.
Well, this is a nice looking play. I like that.
Yeah.
We need another three. Another three, Brian.
Though. Fee, fi, fo.
Doesn't go anywhere good.
Yeah, right to the.
So do you build your ace point and sit back?
No, you come in.
Well, it's
Come in from the midpoint.
lurk in the outfield and catch him when he pops out there.
Yeah, there you go.
He may yet not get out. He's got a 4 prime. He's got to leap.
Crackosaurus.
Yeah, ace, a 6-osaurus.
Okay, here we go. We're
Yeah,
waiting.
keep the 6-5 blocked.
All 10s are good.
All 10s are good. Some 16s aren't so good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Be nice to keep the 6-5 blocked. Ace, deuce.
A6.
Ooh, too big. All right, so much for 6-5. It's suddenly a good number instead of a bad. Now we need something like the medium doubles. Oh, good for one turn. And then the old McGrill quote, 4 in a row is more than you may think.
And the expiration date on
4 in a
Joe's
row,
prime.
4 in a row is more than you may think. Is 4 in a row more than you may think?
He's thinking about re-whipping. You can't do that at leading 4-0. If you were down 4-0, this might be a sexy one. But it would be a take in either case.
As soon as he rolls a 5 or a 6, this goes south. But if he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6, you're suddenly losing.
So your favorite.
4 in a row is garbage.
Wow.
That's the end of that. Now,
I don't know if I would.
We're gammoning him.
I might have held the anchor.
Now we're gammoning him.
Yeah, I did this with Brian. I got up 7-0, I think. And then I lost. 2-5 from the bar.
Stay back there and wait for another checker.
I would. Why not? There's no danger.
What do you want to, you're Brian, do you want to get your ace and get in, or don't you? You know, take your chances. I think you probably want to get the anchor. You probably, if you time it just right. There you go.
You don't want any more guys.
No, get him out of your hair, and then you can get.
You're a nice favorite.
You can get a fair chance to save the gammon and really fluky winning chances. Now, should Joe stay back and try to squeeze one more, or is the threat of double threes too much? He decided the threat of double threes and cracking was too much.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do anything that's particularly sexy here. He's up 4-0. He just brings this home. Even if he only gets 2, it's 6-zip.
And the squeeze plays are generally, you don't even consider the squeeze plays to lure him out from his anchor until the other guy's board is down to at most 3 points. This is way too strong a home board for Brian, for Joe to go try and make tricks.
Roberti wrote an article
now
on
we're
that.
Now we're getting down to
close.
Now we're getting down to where it might be right to do some squeezy stuff. See, crack again? Nope.
I haven't had very much scotch.
I know this is it's sort of
With
funny.
With the 5-4 or 4-3, I would just break the bar. 6-4.
No real choice there. So now it's going to be. Now his play is basically force. He's not going to mess around. All right, now boxes, and we've got a race.
Yeah.
There was one I really liked, but you can't find it. I mean,
Uh-oh. Now you can start leaving blots on purpose. That configuration.
Well, certainly get checkers off as fast as possible. And boxes still gets Brian back in this thing. Oops, there goes another point.
Wow.
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, look at that. Got a whole lot of men on the ace point.
There's a $100 bonus if you get all of your men on ace points.
Good stuff.
Now, do we hit loose if we can?
Absolutely.
I'm not drinking much.
Like to start a four-person knockout, seven.
Okay, all right, do 5s or 6s, make it an interesting race.
You're stuck on the same theme, KG. 2-6.
Well, is there any point in staying back there, or does it just get yourself gammoned? Is there
Yeah, I
really
don't know. It just gives him the option to
plausible
play
way to
with,
win? Yeah,
pull the wings off of you.
yeah. You can't really win, and you could still get gammoned.
Oh, nobody ever gets gammon from here. That's a good number, actually.
8 pips is a lot of pips. And there's a miss.
Where are you?
Any chances?
No. 6 zip.
6 zip.
Oh, 4-3 misses, but that doesn't mean anything.
Is that where we're at? 6 zip?
Yep.
I want to play 3 or 4 more rolls after and leaving your man on the bar again. That was fun.
Yeah. I submit that they both did it deliberately. Brian was doing it to get a shot, and Joe was doing it to win a backgammon.
Well, it would have been an interesting mess if it ended in a backgammon. Even more
I don't
interesting.
think Joe would have been
even
so
more
calm if
interesting.
it was a 2.
No, probably not. All right, here we go.
It's like the NBA, those guys, the refs miss a call, and those guys yell at them the next day and get fined and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, I might have slotted that at the score. You want some prime
Hey, well, how about these
games.
double twos? So often with the double twos early on,
Yeah, you can just work on the
you can make the
offense.
rack too. You can make the 4, 5, and 6 points.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of. I got some of my whoppers where everything's a whopper except making the rack.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where it applies. I haven't
Make
got
that.
the rule yet, but he's got
That's
everything.
good.
Now a 6 here is pretty nice.
Yeah, but it gives Joe a chance to
prime and counter prime.
Oh, look at that. That's a good number, huh?
That's a very good number. Yeah, some 3s and 5s.
If Joe
hit-
makes a
hit back.
mistake here, he may get doubled. That was a mistake, Joe. You thought, send it.
Yeah, ship it. Is this an easy take? Is this a double and a take at,
No,
at an
this
even
is
score?
not an easy take, but he took it.
Yeah, no, it's
He's going to make you play it out. Right around the corner, just build your prime from the back. Everything's cool. He could have stepped up, but then he didn't have a place to play the 5.
now should he be
He's got to step up.
no triple split here? When's it right to triple split?
I don't know. I mean, it could have been. He
Yeah,
could have made.
Roberti's got a chapter on the triple split.
Yeah, well,
It
maybe.
is how to play the opening and backgammon.
Actually, that's a good play.
He might even call it the McGreal split. There's a whole thing. Everybody should have how to play the opening and backgammon, which is both a beginner's and a very advanced book simultaneously.
Yeah.
It talks about when it's right to make this triple split in the back and when it's
Bring
not.
2 down, or do you bring 1 in and 1 down?
Volume 3 with the triple split?
I think it's in volume 3.
Because it's not in volume 1 or 2.
Then it's in volume 3.
You like 2 down, or I kind of like this. I think
You
5,
get a
1
double shot
down.
if they run a checker out there versus a single shot now. At the risk of only one fly shot.
All right.
All right.
Building our prime. Could use an ace here, a 2-5.
Ooh.
Yeah, think. Look before you leap. This might be right. That might be right just to sweep them all out of the outfield. I don't think you want to slot the back of the prime, do you?
I don't know. I'm leaning towards making the 5 prime.
You think about don't hit anything.
Yeah, just make the 5
Make
prime.
the 4 point.
That's me.
I like hitting.
You like
Well, there's a lot to be said for hitting. All the 5s force the blot to come to you.
Arena always hits. There you go.
I don't know.
What's she doing?
I don't know. I think
Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's
I think I'm
You
hitting.
could still get primed over here.
I think I'm hitting.
Oh yeah, you can get primed in either case and lose, but
Send them all back.
generally XG favors hitting.
Send them all back.
If there's a way to hit, it just smacks. Now
And
it
I don't-
shortens up White's timing.
And I don't think you.
You can't slot
You don't
the
need
back.
to slot the
huh?
back. I mean, if Junior rolls 2-6 from the bar or whatever, you don't want to be hit there. You want to be hitting back. What you really want to do
Yeah,
is
but when
not
he
play the
doesn't roll
4.
a 6 from the bar, then you got
Yeah,
you're
he
gonna
rolls a
make
5 here and brings a blot to you.
it like there.
Like
you
that.
would like to have it
Just
slotted.
like this is not so hard to see here. Now you just poke the 2 and get on with your life.
2-6. 64.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
smack them.
I smack it.
Another 5 here. Just stir the pot some more. Oh.
How about 2 of them?
Yeah, well, I
Quack.
said that might be better than
Quack.
than
Yeah, there's
There
a
you go.
quack.
Anyway, I'm really sorry you and Stacy can't.
Okay,
I don't know if
so
I wouldn't just.
this is max coverage in the outfield. I don't know. You got to maybe want to
Look at back. Yeah, I think he's okay.
maybe right.
I don't know.
Maybe right.
Get over it. That's what he said. Don't attack.
All right, here we go.
And more 5s coming.
See ya. Now make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Make it.
I don't know.
Make it. Gammons are worth twice as much.
I'm not convinced.
Make it. What are you gonna wish you could make it later?
How about
I'm not.
Make it.
How about the hit?
You don't want him rolling a 4-3.
Hit's sort of fun. I'm not ruling out any play.
Make it.
I don't know that I like make it. I think I'm inclined to just go
Let
to
me
the
think
8
about
point,
this.
but any of
I
these
think I'm gonna
plays.
make it. Make it.
Okay, Ray's made up his mind.
You want to make a bigger thing when
Yeah,
you're
he's
down
getting-
6-0.
You got 4 in a row. All right, here we go. This is the just power home variation, but I'm not sure power home is right. This is an interesting play.
You'll find out.
Yeah, now those 5s we were rooting one way are going the other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, swing there.
That's the other.
Yeah, how's that working for you?
That's the other right Fogel left in the bar. 3-5.
Oh my!
That's right. Now
Okay,
you
now we
just-
gotta extract this whole mess.
You
which is
lure
not
him
so
into
easy.
the outfield and then you pound him.
There we're doing a little sweep him away and turn, as Senkowitz used to say, turn the sock inside out.
Watch this.
Joe just comes forward.
3 me.
Without some, oops, back the other way.
Spanky.
Back the other way. Hey, ace 4. Let's get the back game going.
Don't spank me.
In with the ace and hit with a 3. That's what we'd have done in 1976.
Yeah. Not many of those guys are left on the tour.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
2-6 from the bar. He got him into a shitty timed.
Oh, look at this.
Back game.
Look at this. Now he's got 4 block. Here comes the sock being turned inside out.
I think if
6-2
if he
from not
wants
on the
a
bar.
6, I'll give him one.
Ooh, prime him. Flunk.
Yeah.
Scoop up 4 blots.
You know,
Backgammon him.
This is going to start to look good before it goes right in the trash.
Well, it's a ace and 4. Well,
That's good.
That cleans
Look at
up.
that.
That cleans up the mess.
That was a
and
slot.
blocks the
He
6.
slotted that.
All right,
Yeah.
we may have to leave blots everywhere. I'm going snapping into
Get
a
the
backgammon.
trash bag ready.
Oh no, he got out.
Oh wow.
He got out.
Yeah. What else has he got?
Well, he's got to decide. I mean, this we can make jokes here, but there's some legitimate.
For getting hit, force him to hit you.
There's some legitimate getting hit can say stuff here.
Trust
your
me,
double threes and fours aren't so hot
Brian
here.
is not going to mind hitting. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's nice. It's not that blotch you wanted to
What
hit.
kind of peanut butter do you like?
Crunchy.
KG?
Crunchy. That's why we were maybe trying to set up some.
Oh, crunchy. This position could
three,
crunch.
6. Oh no!
Oh no!
Hasn't crunched
It
yet.
went into the trash.
It's not crunched yet. He's got one more roll. He still could get double fours the
Just
other
run
way.
out.
Look at double fours
Oh,
this
it's
way.
not
There
gonna
it
do
is.
That would not be
Oh,
fair.
it's so close.
That would
So
not
now,
be
this
fair.
this prime versus prime is not over yet.
Yes, it is.
Just a 5 or a 6, and then 4 in a row is
Mark
more
up
than you
4
may think.
points for
5 or a 6.
Brian.
Any 5 or 6.
Oh, 4-point primes are longer
5
than
or
you
6.
think.
There you go. Now 4 in a row the other way, maybe more. Be very careful, Brian.
Oh, just run,
This
Brian.
is some awkward 4s here.
Double sixes hits. by
Oh,
the way.
excuse me? Excuse me? Is this a double shot I see before me?
I think so.
And they laughed at
It's
folding
looking
2.
like that.
Well, you can stare at it a long time. I don't think you're breaking your 5-point.
This guy rolls like Ray.
Which one?
4 in a row is more than you may think.
Yeah, I thought all the pros were.
Oh, look, he's going to lure him
Oh,
off the
my
anchor.
goodness.
He's
Oh.
going to lure him off
Yeah,
the anchor,
yeah.
and then he's going to pound him
That's
into the
you
pavement.
wrestle with him. You're going to wrestle with him. Well, if you're going to hit him with the 6. You don't want to be counterattacked.
Oh, yeah, 6-0. You can think about cubing, but you better leave it there. Nail it to the board. Oh,
Well, there's still
well, that wasn't perfect.
4s and 3s, or try another 4-3
All
and
my
see how
money
that
is on the
tastes.
pass line in Vegas.
4 in a row is more than you may think.
Oh, this is so sickening, nauseating.
Get
to
out.
watch this.
Get out. He can even
It's
play
like
a little
watching
one.
a replay of my matches. Yeah,
Yeah.
get out. Be my guest. See ya. Leave. 6-5. Something with a 6 or a 5. There you go, Brian. That's how you play. the
All right,
game.
now we need to, out and hit a big and a little.
You advocate
Very exciting.
for Spanky.
Yeah, like 6-1, pop out with a 6, hit him with a 1.
There you go.
Oh my goodness!
You got your wish,
Oh
KG.
my goodness!
He's not going to do the Spanky.
I bet he is.
I don't think so.
Is this the tournament? Yeah. This look at this play. How do you play an ace here for white, Michael?
White?
Yeah. Do you hit
He
him?
ain't gonna.
There you go. There you go. Action.
2.
Action.
Oh, look at this. It's going to be
Action.
beautiful. It's going to be a backgammon for Brian.
Somebody.
2-6 from the bar. Oh,
No.
damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, man. Give us some fair dice.
Well, I think you got to get out.
Okay, 2-6 from the bar.
Any old 2.
No,
any
not
old
any
2.
old 2. 2-5 is pretty good, too.
Any old 2 will do.
There we go, 2.
I'm happy with it.
Would you slot?
No.
You're so chicken.
Yes.
I would have slotted.
You would not. You've just been
I would have gotten smacked.
smacked.
No, I'm just teasing.
All right, what do we
But
pop
we're
out,
having fun
pop
here.
out and make the 19-pointer or 17-pointer, whatever that is?
Yeah, and expose yourself to molestation by black checkers.
Right, double ones would be.
Yeah, double 4s will do it.
Spanky!
Here it comes. All the prime numbers are attacking.
Spanky!
Oh, look at that. Look at that. However,
Spanky off
however,
the
there's
Bari.
all kinds of counterplay
Oh
going
yeah,
on
there's
here.
counterplay.
1-6, 3-6, 3-4, 3-2, 1-3, double 3s.
And
That's not on the list.
yep, here we go.
Now, how's the 4 in a row more than you may think thing?
Note that black will soon have 2
Oh,
men
no!
closed out.
Oh, no!
Double ones.
Oh, my. Now 4 in a row damn well better be more than you may think. Let's see, how's that 4 in a row holding up? It's still there.
That's okay. He could clear the 6-point right now, and he would be a huge favorite in this game.
Yeah, now we've forgotten where that was. All right, 4 in a row is more than you may think. He needs a bit of a miracle.
He could fail to roll a 5 or a 6 for
Do it slowly
3
with
shakes.
2s. Yeah, he's doing it slowly with 3-2. Okay, we're down to 2.
Now don't roll 5-4 or 6-4.
16 numbers do cracky.
I mean, oops, 5-4.
Oh!
There it is. Yeah, but Joe
All right, this is
almost
a
had that
significant,
one.
significant turnaround.
Turnaround. Black was always the favorite in this game. When you're playing a back game, it sucks.
He got pretty good position. Joe did.
So would you? I think it's right to bear the checker off here and risk the double fives or sixes, but it goes against the human grain.
Well, you got a lot of gammons here.
You already got the gammon locked in.
I don't think
You must play a different brand of backgammon than me. I can't gammon anybody. Look at this. 2 sixes from the bar.
Ray only knows how to get gammon.
All right, are we saying the gammon is saved? Is that what you're saying, Ray?
No, I mean I'm just saying It's generally
Might
right
be,
to
so
leave
gets
that
right-
spare
gets
and
right
risk
in.
the double fives or double
But you're right.
sixes.
I think people are generally too conservative with.
Right.
I
Brian-
discovered XG is leaving that odd checker out there a lot.
Yeah, because everybody who thought this was a gin gammon is going, he might save it. That ain't the 2. There you go. Sacrifice a crossover for flexibility. All right.
I don't think it's right that he can use his left hand whenever he wants.
41.
This needs some work to save this.
There's a,
Well, that's a good start.
He had a big
That may
shovel,
not
but-
be enough.
No, but it was good work.
May not be enough. It's a lot of pips. That's not a
Whoops.
lot of pips. Well, now at least we got one roll to save it. You better get that one roll going, fives or sixes. You can do it with fives. Can you do it with fours? Yes, you can do it with fives or fours.
Give him his best.
That's fives or fours also. You're never going to get threes. Don't have enough pips to get threes.
Where's Danny Kleinman when you need him?
Yeah.
I never needed
Yeah, that's.
You didn't like him?
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Very close race. Boom. That there was some excitement that game.
Yeah. The guy playing the back game lost 4. That's what I take away from that.
Well, he was playing a front game that never quite materialized.
That's because he switched from a back game to a front game. And he didn't have enough ammo. All right. Yay, Brian. We made it. That would have been really boring if you'd have lost that game. Here we go.
All right, long way to go. It's got suddenly a much closer match.
Yep. Where's the waitress? I want a Diet Coke and a ham sandwich.
I want a Dr. Pepper and an Oreo.
Okay. An Oreo. Double stuffed?
Food of the gods. Dr. Pepper and Oreo.
Wow. I don't think I've ever had that combination.
You haven't lived.
Somebody order a pizza.
Oh, I like it. Go, Joe.
Ooh, that's
Duplicates
nice.
4 somewhere. I'm not sure where.
No, it just gave him a good 4, but he was going to roll a good number anyway. 6-5. So, ooh, that's interesting.
Well, you got choices here too. Maybe
guess-
it may actually be right to run
Yeah, I think it is.
because you're not. Those blots aren't
Otherwise,
really.
you got 2 guys primed,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. The blots aren't really under any
course,
threat
he's got-
because of the blot on the 5 point. I think
Does the
you should run.
scorer have any?
No, what's the right play?
Should he
The
have
right,
a preference
I'd
because
run.
he's behind?
I'd run.
All right.
You get your checkers in the wrong position here. I'd have run.
He doesn't have him in the wrong, but that was okay. He made the 5 point.
Yeah, but he's got 5. He wanted to make it from the 6 point.
Yes, it worked.
Is that all legal? That looks pretty.
Yeah, I think it is. He'll
Actually,
run
I actually
now.
sort of like the 6-5 the other way. Believe it or not.
I believe
Yeah, is it
he should step up.
so clear not to be splitting here? See, he's got.
He should be splitting
got
with the 8 point.
conflicting priorities
come
here.
right
He
up to
really
the-
wants to unstack the 6. By the same token, he wants to get off the 24. before Joe brings more builders
Well,
down.
he's gonna, and that's gonna bring
Well,
more
there's
wood
some
now.
builder
Oh, I
right
would have
there.
got pointed on. All
Right,
right.
maybe split with a 1, not stepped all the way up.
Well, he
4,
didn't really
3.
have another.
All right, so make the 2 point.
That's ugly.
Not a lot of choices here.
No, there isn't. But it was a bad sequence. 4-2, 4-3.
Yes, it's a little. Do you play in with a 2 and down with a 4?
You know,
Bring
what you
everybody
do?
down. I like that.
How
I
about
like
slotting the bar?
that. You can build it naturally. It's easy to build it naturally here. Slotting the bar is a good idea.
Yeah.
Or it was not such a good
unless
idea.
there are 6s in your future. Look at that. But he wouldn't
It's
have been
hard.
much worse off if
No,
he got
he
hit.
wouldn't. He wouldn't. He would just.
This game is over. Thank you very much.
I believe so.
And it would have been over if the slot worked, but it's over if the slot.
Well, that's a voluntary
gets
shot. He
missed.
didn't have to leave, but he's not messing with it.
5-6. Nice throw, Brian. As all your other numbers were, you were getting doubled. That was a volatile turn.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ray's idea of slotting the bar, but I think it can be overdone. Now, he might have been right there, but if you can build it fairly naturally, then don't slot it. If it's hard to build naturally, then just go ahead and slot it.
By the way, KG, it's unusual when I'm right about stuff. I just like to slot.
Yeah, well, I think that's a good idea.
Then I can have a good position if my opponent misses. I just asked the question. I didn't know, you know.
Well, I don't know all the answers.
I think about that type of thing.
As everybody should. Oh, this is nice. 1, 2, 3.
What would be fairer than double 2s for
Yeah.
Brian?
Well, poop them all.
Spanky twice.
I hit them both.
Double spanky?
You hit them both.
Okay. That gives you some time to split
Yeah,
up,
well,
and
I
it
tell you
defeats
what.
all those builders on the other side.
I'm not.
You don't have to like it.
What do you think about taking a cube if you play safe?
Yeah, right. It's going to suck.
You can't,
so
you
might
can't
as well
really split now. If you split, you got to split with both, and that looks like suicide.
Must play backgammon.
I think you got to smack them.
Okay.
A double spanky, as some would say.
Yeah, now we're playing some backgammon. Pick 'em up. Hit the clock. There you go, Brian. I like the way Brian
All right,
plays.
now it's come in with a 5, 6, and see what fun we have.
AC-doozy.
All right, push them back, way back.
Brian's game is much better than it was, and it still ain't too good. 3
and
4.
Yes, but what do you do with a 4?
Spanky?
Yes! Yes, I think it's actually right.
Then 2-6 from the bar will shatter.
Don't worry
your
about
day.
2-6 from the bar. What are you going to do with the 4 if you don't spank it?
You got to come up, and then
You come up, and then you get cubed.
Okay.
Yeah, get our gang in there. Nice play, Brian.
You're rather frisky.
That is a good play. He's thinking about it. All right, there's a hit. Now there's re-hits, there's anchors, there's all kinds of action.
5-4. Oh, what a nice
Well, do you
shape.
anchor or do you
anchor.
hit?
You
I think you anchor. I agree with
and
Ray.
you don't do nothing else.
No
you don't even consider
spanking.
nothing else.
No alfalfa, no anything.
We're all done
What was
with
the name of the
spanking.
dog? I like the dog.
I don't know. He had a circle around his eye.
Yeah. What the hell was the name of the dog? I don't know the name of that dog.
Was it liquor?
No.
Who knows the name
Oh,
of the
that is
action.
pretty aggressive.
Don't mess with my dog.
I don't think so. I think we got to make the 5 point. Anytime you don't make the 5 point, XG spanks you. This could get bloody.
It's in my truck. Should have done that earlier.
Spanky.
This one here?
It's Pete the Pup.
Pete the Pup?
Pete the Pup. All right, what do we got here? He never. Oh, I didn't see. He hit instead of anchoring.
Yeah, he did.
Better roll a 5 here.
Yep.
Or
a
small
3-1,
doubles.
then you could have a nice back
Yeah,
game.
that may be enough to hang around. Maybe enough to hang around. That's is that a 7?
3-4. Okay, that's good.
Maybe you got to pick it up.
Come out and duplicate 5s.
That's also not bad, but it's 6s in there.
This is weenie. You can't do that.
You can.
No, you mustn't. You must not
it
do
does
that.
feel a little funny. Snap into a back game.
It would be
Well, do we
neat.
hit?
Pasco would make the 2-point. Maybe Pasco would hit loose and start the ace. Because you're going to plenty of time to get the other anchor.
That would be exciting.
So it's hit loose off the 5, I think. Here, I like this.
Yeah, there's no rush to monkey around with those guys.
No,
and this could actually.
Because now he's going to make the 5 or the 4, and you won't be able to recirculate.
I'd have poked him.
Yeah, you got to be able to have some timing. But one of the things wrong with Joe's play is now his spare is poorly placed. That can't be used to prime.
Okay, well, you can do that. Put it on a 5-point.
Step out.
Oh, he's going forward.
Step out.
XG
Yeah,
always comes forward.
Do not commit
imagination.
to a back game before.
Yeah, but it's much more fun to try a back game.
And both people will be having fun.
commentators.
The guy playing the back game and the guy defending against it.
It seems like if you're coming out, you should come back. You should come out off the back point.
Yeah, hold on to the front anchor.
Yeah,
right?
hold on to the front. If you're coming out, come off the back point.
And it's not impossible. I mean, it could be that your play's right, although that's highly unusual.
All right, I suspect this is not the right 6, but it keeps the checkers out there and in play. That doesn't work. 1, 2. Now, do we hit the other one or build the bar?
That's 3.
Yeah, he's finally worked out that he's got a choice.
It's the double spanky.
I think
it's spanky.
either one is pretty good.
Spanketh the checker. That gives your guy stupid bozo dilly builder something to do.
Well, yeah, there's something to be said for that.
Okay.
All right, now roll a 3 back the other way. Cube's still in the middle. Amazing. There we go. Is that a... Oh, it's cocked. No, it's a 3-2.
No, it ain't. If it was cocked, he wouldn't be putting them in there.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh.
Ace-6 from the bar.
Apparently
Well,
that
more
3-point is a dangerous spot to be. All right, here we go.
Come in.
3. Yes. How did these guys get in the finals?
You keep it going?
Yep.
You don't really want to stack a 4th checker on the 7-point.
Keep it going.
Be brave. No good 3s for...
Has anybody
Joe.
fanned on a 2-point board yet? No.
They're thinking about it. Now what? Up to the 21 point?
4-3.
I would come in on the
Ace
ace.
Good play.
And then
you
I would
kinda-
start thinking about
and
my
you got-
3.
I think that's probably it. And what's your other 3 to the 8-point?
Boy, Brian did so much hitting here, he's starting to look like the favorite.
He's got a game.
Make the 5-point.
There's another block.
Or
Send them all
Spanky.
back. Send them all back.
Pretty soon, I predict someone's going to fan on one of these boards. No!
Yeah, you got to do something scrambling other back checkers.
Yeah.
So that's as good as any.
Brian wants to build a point, man. He'd like to make that 8-point.
Yeah, I don't think he's got a big enough threat here for
He'd like to
anything.
make that.
Well, that's a little frisky in my humble opinion.
That's a frisky.
That was way frisky.
Now, I know some chouettes where this would be going higher. You know? The winners pass, the losers beaver.
That's a beaversaurus.
Well, Harvey Huey would have beavered that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, Harvey beavered too many cubes.
Yes, he did, and we loved him.
All right, well, we could end the match on this game. Boys and girls, 5-6 isn't exactly gin. I don't know exactly what Brian saw in that position.
I don't either.
I think it's 6 around and yeah.
One of those guys sixes, somehow that feels right.
That looks right.
Come on, Brian, make the 5 point. So you got something that looks like
Or
a game.
pop him with a 9. That was plan B.
Spanky.
Plan B is to get some more soldiers into the battlefield.
Here's a good spot for a 2-point board fan. Oh,
There's
almost.
that ace 3
Ace.
again. Right? I think he's supposed. I think this is right. It seems counterintuitive to leave that blot there, but you don't want the third checker on the 24 point.
Nope.
Yeah, good play, Joe. I like this. Good play, Joe. You got to
That's
keep.
the only play.
Well, you could have
Why
played
are you
this.
telling them good play?
Because he could have half the world would pick up that block
Just
and save it.
run off the back.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah. Who's
Yeah.
playing a back game here?
Yeah.
I'm playing a back game.
We just seen what happens to those who play back games.
We just witnessed that.
Now, what about the ace?
If you were going to say, if you were going to say what the worst of all back games
I love
is,
this play. This is fun.
What's the
nice play, Joe?
Yeah,
all the actions in the outfield, stir up the pot. You got the better home board.
Yeah,
hit,
there you
re-hit, double hit.
No,
this
just
play may
make
not.
the 5 point.
This may not be. We can hit 2 blots.
Just
in the
make
outfield.
the 5 point.
Hit them all. Touch them all. Touch them all. Touch them all. Don't roll over.
Make the 5 point. Lock those guys in on the ace. He doesn't got no time. The worst back game in the history of man is the 1-4 game.
Good. So send 6 of them back.
No. You could. Those are.
Well, if you're going to hit, if you're going to hit one, you got to hit the other. There's not. It's either hit both or hit none.
It was make the 5 point.
This is much more fun.
Calls that a 27.
Here we
blunder.
go. Now we got like 20 numbers to point on them.
Yeah, but you could have had that point last turn.
6 checkers back.
Now he should probably slot the 2 point with the guy on the bar.
Now
point.
he should hit something.
Are you making the 5 point there, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Yeah, what fun.
With the 2-1?
Yeah.
Smack them all.
I'm not sure if it's red, but
I like it too. I like it.
That's okay, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I'd have hit 2. How we doing here? What's that do?
What is that?
It
Well, it
doesn't
makes
cover
the 8,
nothing.
but it leaves 4 blots.
Oh, well, it make the 8 anyway.
No, nothing good here.
Sort of an awkward roll.
It is.
What is it?
So you might as well. He's got 6 guys back. You want a big thing. He could run,
Go
right?
to the 7 and to the 6. You want
Yeah, he could do nothing. Could also bring the 3 in and pop out
You
with
can
a
also
6.
make the,
Or that.
or that.
That's the
Shots.
button everything up and play for next turn. 7 would be nice.
There you go.
Well, that's what somebody asked for. No, in and
That
out,
would
or in
have.
and
By
hit.
the way, if you would have made the 4 prime,
and
that
out.
wouldn't have moved.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, sir.
Ray. I thought the 4 prime might have been right there.
It might have been.
Especially against the 1-4 game, you don't want your spares stacked
Okay,
up.
are you pulling another checker out, play with 4 blots, or bring another cover down and leave
Yeah,
everybody
you don't
back?
care if you get hit.
I think you play this one. That also works on the 3 point.
You haven't rolled low doubles enough.
This seems to hold
career.
together better. Walks into 3. Ooh. Okay, now we build
See,
the
this
4.
is once again,
Build the
White's
4.
trying to go forward while he's playing a back game, and that don't work.
Split the back checkers here.
Slot the 3 point.
Oh! Exciting.
Get rid of that stupid dilly builder.
Really?
I'm not
And
sure.
then you're
Sorry.
happy if you get missed, and you're happy if you get hit.
You don't want to split the back checkers and try to get those guys
No,
going?
hell no.
Might be right.
12, no?
Yeah,
This is he's trying to transition to a front game
Of
just
course he
like
is.
it last time, and then
all right, bring back checkers out into the outfield. Okay, we can grab the 23 point and pop out with a 5, or do you grab the 23 point and do something else? This seems
Could
theoretically.
have grabbed the 23 point and slotted the 8 point, but
no, you want to bring some checkers out.
when you're trying to transition 3-2, here's where it
That's a
starts to go wrong for white.
Send them back?
No, just make the anchor. Make him play. He's going to be dying.
That's true.
Not so clear to me.
What's he gonna? He's not going to leave an anchor. He's going to have to bring one of them in. You can smack the other one later.
He's got the cube. Just bash him back. Maybe you come off the 21 point.
Transitioning to a front game while playing a back game is not very good.
Just hold everything.
Who do you like now? Look at the board. Whose position do you
whoever's
like?
got the cube is who I like.
Oh, God, he rolls some awful numbers.
Yeah,
sometimes.
4 in a row is more than you may think.
Well, he gets to make 4 in a row of his own.
I don't know. Do you release them and just stack them all up, or
Release the hounds. No, I guess I'm thinking I would go to 2 guys to 3, but I don't know.
Yeah, you get to stack them up.
Any of you guys have a board we could use that set up?
I guess it's really I would just bring them 2 in, and then let them leave, and then attack. You know, you're gonna try and run with 5s and 6s. I guess I would play 2 into the 6 point. Dimitri, what do you think?
What?
With the last 2 4s.
Oh, just bring him in, I think. From the 10?
Yeah, from the 6. Go to the 6. That's what I think. Because you can't put them down there on the 3 point. They're dead forever then.
well, you're letting the guy out.
Yeah, be my guest and leave. I'll give you the ticket.
No, I don't.
There you go.
All right, here we
There
go.
you go. Now leave. And
Best plan is to leave from the back,
and we'll
or leave with both from the front.
bring Spanky back in.
Yeah, bring both from the front, or
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Now you can just kind of slot that or make it. I don't know. 3-2, you're gonna make it. 3-3, double 2s, double 6s isn't a bad shake.
No,
Double
6s is a good
5s
shake, double
doesn't
4s.
suck. Slotty, and there you go.
There you go. No
Look at
fear.
that.
No fear.
Wow, what a great play. Crunchy.
Well, what do you do here?
Make outside 4.
You don't have to. You could leave 3 blots in the outfield, or you could do that.
You make funeral arrangements.
Sure. Sure what that is.
This is also okay, I guess.
2-6.
He could leave all kinds of combination shots because of the blot on the
Yeah,
point.
don't be rolling no double 4s anymore.
At least
Brian.
look at the play that leaves 3 blots in the outfield. Show us what it looks like.
You like blots.
Well, yeah, in this situation. What are you gonna do next turn when Brian does something like this?
Quack. Start the ace point.
2-3, and then maybe hold them all and play 6-4.
No.
Why not?
Start the ace point.
Don't you want to
You want to be able to play that stuff. The next 4 is going to really suck.
Yeah, it's going to go to the ace point.
Don't you win the band next throw? So why slot the ace if you win the band next throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, well,
Now this looks like the last game where Brian didn't roll a 5 or a 6 for a long time, and then he crushed him anyway. He just rolled 1.
I might have played 2 in.
Right, I think
Not
2
two
in.
Not 2 in.
Yeah.
I mean,
6-4.
All right,
We would
counterattack.
have been nailed to me.
6-4, 1s and 4s. 6-4 is the joker. 1s and 4s.
Wow. That's a good number.
Man,
Wait,
now in
what?
plus a 4.
What would a 2-6
Ace
from the
4,
bar
ace 4,
do here?
2-4, awkward. Ace 5, oh my goodness. Time is not on our side.
Well,
Now-
you only
now if
have,
you-
you
if
have
you roll a-
one behind
if
a
you-
5 prime
If
versus
you roll a
2.
6, do you leave?
Better not.
I don't know. Lots of possibilities.
I think I would live.
I think I would leave. I think I would leave too.
Oh, I would like that as black. Otherwise, oh no, man, I
He
would.
can hit. He can hit with like a 6'5".
He's going to attack.
He's going to hit with a 6'5". That's a pile of poop.
Spanky.
It seems like. And then what?
I don't know. You got to hit though.
It is a 2-4.
You can go to the ace point, but then they let the guy play the whole shake. That's kind of.
Come in with a 4 and hit with a 2.
Uh-huh.
That allows your.
May not work.
If he comes in with an ace, your 5s can cover the 2 point. This is.
I don't think you can just let him have his whole
No,
shake.
I don't either. This is on knife's edge. This thing could blow up on either one of them.
It has kind of blown up on.
I don't like that. I'm not sure how that even wins.
Nerve-wracking.
I see no forward progress on that one. Oh my!
I didn't like that.
I'll tell you what, a different match score in the shoeette I play, and it's time to double right there.
Might be anyway. I mean,
There we
Urso
go.
hasn't thought about
There
it
we
yet.
go. Put the pressure on him.
You
better roll a 1-6 here, or a 1-2, or a 1-5, or double ones.
5-5.
Well, that's not so great.
Good news, bad news.
Now, do we redouble?
Nope.
Were you too good?
Nope.
Yeah,
You're not good enough because he's gonna.
Yeah, you
just
jump
hang
on
in
this cube if I send
Oh,
it
yeah,
over?
I would snap
I'll send
it
it with a bow.
Would you?
I double.
Yeah.
In a gold wrapped box. Okay.
You doubled it?
Yeah, who's taking this?
He sent it. Well, we'll find out. Brian might take it.
I'm not taking it.
Who's up in the race?
I'm not taking it.
You only need 1-6 and the guy needs to ace on the 6. Looks clear.
Okay, so he fans and Brian
I'm
rolls
not
an
taking it.
ace. Hold on. So it's okay. But let's explore it. 70% of the time he fans. 21% of the time he's going to be on the bar and Brian's going to be up at the edge. How much more do you need?
Probably take.
I mean, this isn't the kind of cube you see tournament players taking, but there he passed it.
Very exciting. There was a game.
Yep, that was a game.
Why wouldn't you take, Ray?
Huh?
Why wouldn't you take?
Why wouldn't I take?
Yeah.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I said most tournament
No, it's
players
the-
aren't going to.
It's that.
But I was just pointing out that 21% of the time he's going to fan and you're going to get to the edge.
Right.
The launching.
That adds up to 50%.
No, it's 21%, but you know.
But that's not over yet. You're gonna.
But you haven't won the game, you
Even
know,
when
or
you
anything.
even when you get the edge with what? You know, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose your 5 point very quickly.
Yeah.
How strong a 4 prime is?
100%
How
of
strong
something.
is a 5 prime?
Yeah, it's strong. I mean, you know, he had a nice game going and all that. But some stuff that's surprising, you know, it's still a prime versus prime game, and there used a guy that had a newsletter who said those are all takes.
Yeah, they prime versus, but the problem is one prime was collapsing on every roll.
Yeah, but it was going to stop collapsing because 5s and 6s were killed. He's going to only have to roll 4s. But anyway, it wasn't a very good situation. If he just hadn't have got stuck on the stupid 2 point, if he'd rolled a 5 or 6.
Where's the person with the XP?
I don't know. He disappeared on us. He did.
Brian might be checking it now. I don't know. He's looking at something.
That's allowed in between games now, right? Check position.
Is it allowed?
I don't think so.
No.
seems strange.
I think our jobs as commentators are to, consider the possibilities. Probably none of us would have taken that one over the board. Did you say you thought it was a take, Dimitri?
I would not have
I
taken it.
didn't say they have a take. I said I would take it.
You would take it, okay.
I would not have.
Whatever my opinion counts for, which is very little.
What did you think?
I know it was a take.
You thought it was a take, okay. I mean, it's really great to be up in the race and
Now
backgammon.
those things you kind of need a second checker on. You need more time to get out than just a 1-6 right away. Or you got to have, 3 or 4 checkers on your 5 points so you can hold your board.
Ideally,
hold
it's
your board
nice
for
to
a turn or
have all
two.
that stuff, but you don't need it. I mean,
No,
you
I'm
just
telling you
gotta-
where
you need a good arm. That's what you need.
where
1-6.
where the take pass borderline comes in. You need a little more time than he had.
Well, I mean, he passed and he's down 8-5. So what's his chances from there? 9-8.
Oh, I got no
6.
idea. He's only 3 points behind. He's not dead yet.
Another phone guy, I think.
27.
3-0 to 6. Is that what we got? That's not the end of the world.
No.
3 away, 6 away.
Yeah.
If you win 4, that's
Yeah, you
pretty
take the
good.
lead. Take the lead on one game. Double them, gammon them, take the lead. That's a good roll.
Yeah. Brian's going to want something lower than that.
He kind of wants to hit something here. That's a pretty good roll.
That's lower.
That's a little overkill.
These guys are rolling good. They get in desperate spots and they roll their best number. That's a cool thing. 2 double 3s. Look
That's a
at
pretty good. That's a pretty good return.
Enter, point, gee whiz.
Must be nice.
Okay.
Okay.
2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, 2-6 from the bar. Come in with a smite.
3-6
3-6. That's
from the
pretty
bar.
good. You kind of want to be on the 22 point.
These guys have rolled perfect the last 3 shakes. What's this going to be, double 6s?
3-1. Yeah, or double 6s.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Nice call, Ray. Nice call.
Nice call, Ray.
Well, I mean, you can see which way the wind is blowing, can't you?
You just build the 4 point here.
Either that or the bar. I mean, the game's
Steals
over, isn't it?
better.
I think you make the bar.
Isn't the game over?
Yeah, we think the same.
How does double
yeah, I mean,
6s
he'll
work?
do it
1,
now.
2. Can he counter box him?
Right.
You decide whether that's a rollover or not. He's a clever maneuver there to prove that it's a rollover.
No, that's how you use sleight of hand to get
Yeah,
the rollover.
exactly.
You don't want to let someone play that is good at sleight of hand. Okay, counting
Yeah,
the
count it
race.
out, count it out, count it out.
He's down 6, 12, 25, 17,
It's not a million.
31,
Gotta be less than that.
minus 12.
Yeah, there you go.
19 pips down, so it's a double and probably a pass.
Oh, you mean we calculate too much ahead?
12,
No, I mean, like
19.
When you get to 19, you can stop.
Yeah, that's it.
What's today's?
That 19.
it's just the threat of it.
I mean, you can think about it as he is.
Yeah, he should think about it.
I mean, it was who's the contact favoring, unfortunately.
What's today's?
19.
What's the race?
Oh, 19? That's it?
So if he passes, he's down 9-5, and what's his equity there?
This is hopeless.
This
accurate 20 pips down.
This is thin.
What's a risk reward? He risks going down 10-5, which is you only have 10%.
You're having too much fun. We have to settle because my brother's going to almost here.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Because you're set here. You want to take a look?
I'm gonna be right back down here anyway.
All right. That seems like the normal course of action. 9-5. Okay, so at this score, Joe can kind of take anything that's not gammonish. And so Brian's got to be a little bit careful about sending over early cubes just because he's down. That's not too good. I guess I would make the 3-point. This looks so awful, but it's just the only thing that's available. Oh, Joe's going to have a real nice game pretty soon. Brian's going to need a set of 6s. Oh, that was close.
I almost called it again.
He can't run. Maybe bringing 2 in so you don't strip the midpoint. I don't know. Oh, he's going to... All right, I don't mind that. He's got to break this anchor to hit and gives you a 3rd checker to anchor up. It's kind of cool.
Slot before and make the 3.
Yeah, I think so. That's pretty routine. He's couldn't move the back man. Let's see, he's down 4. You can count this race pretty easily now. Brian's up. A little. The 3 is going to be awkward, isn't it? Real awkward. What is he doing? That's 2-3 doesn't go out to there. 3 is just going to play back. Well, I guess he played 2 off the 6-point and then wait for the next turn. That's all he really got. Okay. Look at that. That's just beautiful. All right. Oh, there was 1-6. Where's his brother?
Take care, Stacy. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. Take care. Is there 2 in Florida this year other than the one in Miami?
Yes, he did it. Unbelievable. Wow. Changing them like a losing position into a winner. Send it. This is okay. He's probably got to take regardless. I mean, if he's down 30 pips in a race, he could probably take this. Because if he wins, that's it. But let's look at what is the race. Clearly got to be a take. Let's say that Joe only had 20% chances here. It'd normally be a money pass, but 20% of the time the match would be over, and the other 80% you'd be winning. So you're 70% or something.
What is this, Dimitri? Is this the last chance?
This
Or
is
it
the
final?
main event.
The main?
He's down 18.
It's the last chance. It's the last chance to win the main prize.
32.
He asked, not me.
I didn't know we were watching.
I didn't know either.
This is the finals?
Yeah.
I think it might drop now to
What's the pip count? Anybody knows?
I'm counting at 22, 28, 38, 26, 27, 20, 28 pips.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a take.
I don't think it's a take.
It's thematic to take when you're 2 away. He's got contact. He could, it's not an impossible
with the
race.
Score, it might be a take.
Even if you only got 18%, and I think he's got that. Okay. I mean, You're going to give away 1 point and it's 9-6. How much worse is 9-7? Oh, if you got to 9-7, that's bad.
That might be okay. Get the score.
The maybe, yeah, the last consideration is if he takes it and loses, it's 9-7. And if you thought that cube was fast, it's going to be even faster. Brian would really like to get 1 point here, then he can get in a fast cube in the next game and win a gammon and steal a match. What's the right play here? Dimitri, you know this stuff. What's the play?
What's the rule here?
4-3.
Yeah, play 21 and 9.
Okay. It's duping the 2s, right? Split with a 3 and come down. You unstack the midpoint, you duplicate 2s.
It's not that it's great, it's just what else.
It's just what, yeah, right. There you go. I guess if we say it, then that guy does it. Maybe we should turn down the volume of this thing.
Yeah, it's me and him playing. We were on 2 so we're doing 3 games of 7. And he won the first one. So.
Well, I didn't hit, so...
Yeah,
You hit me out, Phil, if you want.
You make both points or just make the 5
You
point?
make both points.
Make both.
All right.
Because 2 is more than 1.
2 is more than 1. That's a good lesson from Dimitri.
Makes any sense.
I think if you were in some kind of gammon go situation, it'd be better to make the 5 point, but this is pretty solid.
Good try, though.
This is the balanced play. Oh, another great shot. Oh man, these guys are rolling some good numbers.
Is that double 3s?
Yeah. It seems like I would block the 6s, but
But your strip.
Good idea
The only
to check the
problem-
pip count. I
The
suppose.
pip count out, so your strip. When you bring them down.
Are you staying here?
What are you gonna do next roll?
if he got his hand off the board, I could count it.
Which next roll?
Which, oh yeah, you double that.
Okay, you're down 12, you're up
No,
1,
you don't double.
you're down 17, 25, 15.
You can't double that.
You're down 15 pips.
No, you can't.
Unless you wanna lose.
I don't think you can double.
So I
pip.
guess he wants to break contact and play simple games. He's up 15 pips.
I think the other player takes strip. Unless you make the 3.
He can always make the 3, Kate.
I did say make the 3.
He can always do that. He doesn't have to do it now. Brian's going to need another set of 6s.
That 5-1 would play horrible.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Oh, by the way, that position, prime position in the bar.
The what?
Remember that position a couple moves ago, a couple games ago?
Uh-huh.
Which one?
He was on the bar, doubling from the bar. The opponent was primed.
Yep.
People
Yep.
say it was a 100 there to pass. So supposed to be double take.
Oh, it was a take?
Oh, that, yeah.
When he was on the bar and opened 6 points.
With the big
behind
racing
Brian.
lead?
He was in the 24
And not at the
one.
edge of the thing? Okay.
Yeah.
People underestimate the race. They see the prime and they don't think they can get out.
I gotta see this.
Can you do it again?
Hey,
We
DT,
used to do push-ups. We used to do them together.
we can still, but you won't have to do very long sets. generally not right. You want to make the best point, slot the next one, but see what happens. You need some big numbers, Brian. Meanwhile, build up your thing. That's good.
A better way to make the 7 and make the 3, right? He found it.
Okay. Still wants a pair of 6s. Whew. That was close.
So what do you do here?
Maybe sit down.
Yeah, you're just waiting around for a shot or a set of boxes. Fly shots are coming.
Oh yeah, I mean, white strip.
Don't like that.
Or that or breaking mid.
Put pressure on the outfield points. Okay.
7 points in a blot. Not so good. But since there's a blot there, you can just bring it in. Could it come out? No.
Can you?
No, you can't do that.
You cannot do that.
Oh,
No.
you can't do that.
You got to come from the midpoint.
What is it?
Well, that's a 4-3.
Hold on to your board, man.
Bring it in. He's got a lot.
No, maybe not.
Joe still didn't double, though.
Oh, it's a shot.
Yeah, that's a shot. I'm coming for the very back.
What is this?
What is it?
And now which 4?
What is that?
Okay, this is my 6. Where did I play for? That's not the right count.
All right, Brian, see what you got.
What was it, a 6-4? Is that what that was?
That was 6-4.
Nothing. Swing and a miss.
That's a brick. Brick City. Oh, look at this.
Really?
This is an easy game, isn't it?
Pretty much.
They make it look easy.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Just wait for your fly shot.
He's not going to double.
That's 42-39. So
This score is not going to double.
got 3, 6,
He's 5 away, so if he's ahead.
5, 4, 6 pips.
Yeah.
White's ahead. That's not enough.
That's not enough.
What if you roll a 9?
This score at 60 bit.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too good. 6-3 or 5-4.
Only 6-3.
But you count the race, no?
It was 6 pips before the 6-4.
Oh, okay.
So it should be 8 now, if I counted right. And that's probably about 70% of the time. 42, 26, and 16 is 40. Those 42 versus 42. So he's down 1, 9,
77 for white.
8. 8. It's right. So I counted them right last time.
Okay, so no double.
83 for
DT would double this.
Not familiar with these kind of positions. I don't have enough guys back.
You're up in the race. You got a better board. Just send it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same board actually.
This score, I don't think he's going to risk a double.
No, I don't think so either. Not with the bib count being.
Okay, 5 numbers hit. And then you get a hit back 30% of those times. What kind of peanut butter do you prefer?
Crunchy.
Quack. Okay. Now double fives or double sixes. At the last second when you need something, you just fire the big guns. He rolls left-handed when he wants a big set.
There they are. I know they're not. It's 5-4. Or what is it? 5-6. Yeah, I got bad.
8 7 down 15, even up 12, up 4, up 2. He can't. Don't do that. Don't stay in there. The shot never comes, and you get spanked a lot. Just go.
We go probably double if he goes at both.
The double fours made him, better in the race, so you should be trying for a race. There you go. That's it. Plus, Urso's liable to have a gap on the 4-point during the spare off. It's down 15, even, up 12, up 4, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. Brian's up 3 pips. Black is up 3 pips.
Black is up 3 pips?
Yeah.
That's usually the limits anyway.
No. Okay. I usually talk about the tip count, so higher number is the worst. So the higher tip count.
If he doubles, do you take?
But that's the problem I have. I think.
No way. No way that's a double.
No dang way. He's down 3 pips and he doubles.
Well, with the weight.
Take and re-whip.
Doesn't look all that bad, right?
Yeah, it's definitely tight.
It's definitely a take.
See, in the outfield, Brian is down 7 and 8 to get to the same spot. So that's 15, and that's balanced by the 3 checkers on the 5-point, so that's even. And then he's up 12, minus 8 is 4, plus 6 is 10.
If he takes it's a double, redouble.
Oh, yeah.
Minus 8, 9, so he's up 3 pips. This is like a crazy no double.
I disagree, mate.
Huh?
I disagree.
I wonder what. Somebody take a picture. I want to see what the error of that was.
I mean, there's a
He
lot of
re-whip.
ways to
Don't
shoot.
even.
He got a long way to go before he.
He's got to re-whip. What the fuck? It's the match is over. It's an auto re-whip.
He'll turn it in the next roll. It don't make much difference. It's one roll or 2 rolls away.
Well, if he rolled double sixes, he would have maybe lost his market.
Right.
Now roll the double
Exactly,
sixes.
if he rolled double sixes.
Oh, that sucks. Golly, what? That's annoying.
I think it was a good double, actually.
You do? Okay.
Was it a good take?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's true, Dimitri, that's the first time I've ever been wrong about something.
First time it's just undocumented.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought the race was like
In the 20th century.
You guys may find that hard to believe. Twos, double of twos. Let's do that.
Twos would help. Double sixes would help.
My initial reaction was it was a black pass. I didn't even want to count, but then you said 3 pips.
Okay.
I'm not even sure it's a take. Maybe just a pass. And if it's all those.
I'll bet on that. It's a take.
Would you bet that it's a double and no double?
I wouldn't have. I know I wouldn't have doubled. I'm here to tell people what I think. So I said no, but.
I don't think it was a double.
There's greater.
Can anybody make a bet, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, I'll say it's no double, and I'll say it's a take, right? We're gonna bet both of them.
You
1,
think it was a
2.
take?
3-4. That's it. All right. Congratulations, Joe.
Not sure. But I'm very sure about double, though. Very sure. Not
You
sure.
think it was a double?
That's interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Maybe
Well,
just-
that was good. That was fun. I guess.
Yeah, it was
All right.
Okay, so we have a massive final, yeah? Oh, yeah, very good.
A what?
The final of the Masters.
Oh my God. I gotta talk more.
Can't wait to see you hear that commentary.
I gotta listen to you some more.
I had some fun with it.
I can imagine. I can
We
imagine.
had some fun.
So what's happening?
Joe so one. Can I have my turtle back?
You don't want that turtle.
Yes, I
This
did.
is too glittery for you. Joe Urso won?
Yeah.
Ah. Of course I
I know,
was
I'm
rooting for
bummed
Brian.
Yeah. We were rooting for Brian.
Yeah.
But everybody always roots for the underdog. I mean, you were the underdog the whole way.
Came back from 6
You guys rolled some amazing numbers.
I gave it a shot. When I was down 6-0 and he was about to gammon me. It didn't look good. And I won that one, got it 6-4, 6-5, and then pulled away again.
Yeah.
I got that cube was crazy.
Which one, the last one?
Yeah.
Now, what was the opinion here?
They're taking bets.
Dimitri was trying to place bets. He thought it was a take. He thought it was a double take. He wasn't sure.
It was pretty, I mean, I didn't have the time to think about it.
I mean, score-wise,
So-
I think you had to take.
Yeah, well, that was the whole thing. I said, I'm not gonna, I said, I gotta win 3 games, I got a minute left on time.
Oh, my.
Oh,
So-
shit. Oh, I didn't even see your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
didn't even see your time.
That
dude.
was my
Oh,
final, that was
yeah.
the final nail in that decision to take.
Yes, okay.
That I get.
And
That
it's,
I get.
and playing fast in that pressure, it's hard to do. You gotta
It
think,
is.
You gotta be able to think through.
But, yeah.
You know. And
Yeah.
of course, I did my thinking earlier.
Right. Yes.
But still, there was a lot of tough decisions.
There was. There was. But
Especially
that,
when you get a
yeah.
lot of lousy rolls, you gotta think about it.
Yeah,
Right.
the good rolls are easy to play. It's
Right.
the tough ones
Right.
that you
Lousy crap.
that you sweat over.
Right. Well, that was a tough loss. Yeah, we were rooting for you.
Well,
Yeah, it'll be entertaining to hear the commentary. And then, of course, the leaving the checker out.
I'll get the file probably and I'll send it to you, okay?
Okay, well, yeah.
Somebody's transcribing it for me.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Do you want my email or?
Sure. Bye. Sure. Do you know the BMAB website though?
Yeah.
It'll be, everything of mine goes on there, so it'll be there.
Okay. Dimitri's website. No.
Yeah, the BMAB website.
Okay.
Yeah, you just click on the file.
Is there
click
a
the little
Dimitri?
microscope button and it'll show you the XG file.
It's not the Dimitri.
Yeah, the BMAB website.
Is there a separate one, or is it Dimitri's personal site?
Yeah, there's a different one. The BMAB has an official site where all this
Yeah, you got an email. Did you play in it?
congratulations.
No.
It's a nice win.
I'll show you where it is here.
Yes.
There is an email.
Because his YouTube thing has BMAB.
The stream will be
Now you have,
certainly there,
excellent.
but the
Yeah, I mean,
transcription.
I can go through it.
Yeah, the transcription will be.
Plus, I'll hear these guys, and
Last 2 years.
I need to know,
All right.
To win it all.
This was, yeah. It was time to step up. Yep.
I'll just show you the website. So
Woo.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well, how
trying
are you
to
on
do.
time? Because
Yeah.
he's down to a minute.
so that's not it.
Hope to see you, Neutral.
Yeah.
My time was good.
I have a lot of stuff in here.
I was on it. Couldn't like to go. I don't know what
Yeah, no, I
I'm
have
gonna
my
do with the
time.
MTV.
BG Masters AB.
I see.
Go to
Okay.
basically
Yeah,
ratings.
well, you're a fast player.
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Well, we're not looking at it. And we're like,
Video and
little, it
transcription.
was so pretty far away.
No, I know we are. You go and it does. We're gonna
We're gonna like, como se dice, empacar todo y después asegurar si vamos a salir a comer con Farhad o we're gonna like, pensamos que
Well, still,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Click on the microscope. That's how you're going to get to hit all the transcriptions and things.
It's a
So,
magnifying glass.
yes. So match info, download XG.
All right, my friends, I am out of here. I'm gonna set
Yeah,
my
me too.
phone sitting on.
Time to drive north.
And if it's not
You'll be
far
in
enough in the
Cleveland?
queue, I'm going home. I should have left my damn phone out in the truck a long time ago. And then I might have a ride out of here. Yeah.
Separately? She left the phone?
Yeah. She's going to California. I'm in St. Louis this week. So I'm here all day. See what kind of trouble I can get into.
Then nobody showed it?
I haven't.
Probably.
Did 2 trips. 8 o'clock this morning. I was at the airport. And back up to Roswell.
Oh, that's right, you got your
You see.
driving suit on, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Gotta see where I'm sitting in the airport queue. Should have left my phone out there a few hours ago. I'd probably have a trip out of here by now. Maybe.
I'm falling asleep. I don't have a room, so I'm gonna have to. sit
Were
in
you
that
flying
big
out
chair.
tonight?
Yeah, 11 o'clock. or something.
Oh shit. You'll be sleeping up in a chair up there.
Sounded
What are
like
you
you guys
buying me for dinner?
sounded like you guys were having fun
They
commentating.
were.
What was the big uproar? What happened?
Oh, he left a checker on the bar for how many rolls, Ray? 3, 4?
3.
He didn't know he had it on the bar?
No.
We got 2 checkers hit. He brought one in, and then he started moving that one around the board, and left his other guy on the bar.
Well, why was that allowed? This is
They didn't notice it.
legal move.
They didn't notice it. Neither
Well,
player
we were
noticed
all
it.
out here, the ones that noticed it, and they didn't notice it in there.
And it went past the point of being able to rewind it. They rolled what,
Once
3
you
times?
roll, then you can't change it, and so they rolled twice.
I think it's 3 times, wasn't it?
Notice it.
Wow.
Yeah.
The third time,
Yeah, well, the checkers are black. And it was up on the board in the contrast.
And it was hard to see.
It was hard to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, and he did. He left it up on the bar for,
Yeah.
damn, Carol, it's like 3 rolls.
Now, who was that? Brian? Was it Brian?
Karen. No, I don't even know. You have to ask them. I don't know.
I mean, did it make a difference?
Oh,
in-
God, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Who was it? Who was it who
Oh,
did
he knows who it was.
Yes,
The
whose
left
checker was on the bar? That they
You went
didn't-
in there.
What's his name?
Was it Brian?
Brian, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Brian.
it was Brian. It was. It was. It was Brian.
See you again, Kent.
Yeah, man, that was bad. Yeah, because he could have got BG.
Me too. See you
Yeah.
And then there was a blot. Then the player left a blot, and he could have hit it. It was bad.
Oh,
It was.
yeah.
But they had to let it stand.
What is this? Oh, this is a 5-3 position? What is... What are you talking about?
The checker being left on the bar.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
I didn't.
No.
I was playing a match. So that was Brian. He left the checker on the bar, but Joe didn't notice either.
Right. So a couple months later, they noticed it.
Yeah, I don't know what you do about that.
Well, apparently the ruling, they confirmed that the ruling is you can only take one, correct one roll pair. I thought it was 3 for some reason.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can't go back more than 2 rolls, 2 or 3 rolls.
So
It stood.
Jeff Proctor told Joe, okay, this is the rule, but you can agree on something else. And Joe says, of course you don't. And the doctor says, okay, Joe, you can, this is the room, but you can make your
Agreement?
Agreement. And he goes, no, I don't want to put myself into this position. You make a ruling. That's it.
Right.
So I think he handled very well. Very well.
You mean Joe did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It shouldn't be up to the player.
No, no, it shouldn't be.
Why? I'm gonna make a
Right. I mean, I'm gonna make it in my favor.
bad deal against myself.
That's stupid.
Why would I want to do that?
Why would I want to do that? Brian.
Coming to tomorrow?
What?
Taking off tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, I beat you home.
You drove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was in Florida.
Well, you know, there was a tournament I expected you to be at, and you weren't there.
I was in the sunny Florida for the second weekend, for their first one of the year. The second one of the late January ones.
Okay, so you didn't go to New York.
No.
And you didn't go to San Antonio.
No. San Antonio got too big.
Oh, yeah.
With the UCB,
with the UBC,
you know, it drags
yeah.
in all the
Yes,
2 and 3
it did,
PRs.
yeah. But
you know, I don't need to. Plus, it's 150 people to get through, and Bill, you know, he runs a tight tournament that can get bogged down. So.
Yeah.
So I bailed out, and it was Mardi Gras, and I've been going to Mardi Gras the last couple of years.
Oh.
So it was Mardi Gras weekend and Super Bowl weekend. I went to New Orleans.
Right, there you go.
Right. You had fun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It was great fun.
I wish I could have worked Super Bowl night. Oh my God, I got bad cataracts. I can't drive at night. No, really, I shut her down after dark.
You do.
It sucks.
Oh, wow.
Girl, it
Yeah.
sucks right now.
Oh,
It does.
wow.
I know I don't see as well at night, but there's
Oh
no
my
trucks.
God,
There's nothing.
I'm getting.
You know, I'll drive till I feel tired, then I'll nap in the van, get up 3 hours
Yep.
later, keep going.
Get my
I figured-
cataracts done in 2 weeks.
I figured with the BET that you would have been doing a lot of night driving.
Yeah, no, the BET, man, I got paid $100 an hour to sit on my butt in my truck.
And be available.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I
What's
took it's a Black Entertainment Awards. Is that it?
That's television.
Yeah. Yeah, but
BET
it's
Network.
held here in Atlanta,
Oh, okay.
and I'm a driver. I had a gentleman from the Bahamas, a VIP.
Oh.
From the Bahamas.
Oh.
Who's a producer out of the Bahamas, young guy. I can't remember his name. I've picked up some famous freaking people.
I'm sure.
Oh,
E.J.
yeah.
King, E.J. King, the stylist.
Excuse me.
He's a client.
No,
Drewski.
Hey, John.
yeah, well,
Drewski.
there's a lot of big
So
guys.
Drewski gets in my freaking truck. That little shit. Well, you guys gonna roll down the window? Sure. Because I don't watch comedy. And I get downtown, and this lady comes racing up from my truck. Oh my God! I can't believe I saw you.
And that's to the guy.
Yeah. And I can't believe I recognized you. And I turned around and looked at that little shit after that scene got done on the outside of my truck. I said, all right, dude, who are you? He goes, nobody. And I turned around and looked and said, you're full of shit. Nobody comes up to my truck like that. That's when he told me he was Drewski. And so I still didn't know who the heck he was.
Then you had to Google
I got
Drewski.
Googled. I did. I Googled him, and I got his phone number, so I can get him the next time he's in town. And so anyway, I sent him a text.
So you're
Said, "You
not
are a big deal."
A Curb Your Enthusiasm fan? You watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yes.
Larry David. The last season, the first 2 episodes are in Atlanta. Larry's in Atlanta. So if you haven't seen those, and he gets into a southern kerfuffle with a lawn jockey, and he's giving out water to someone in a voting line and gets arrested. So they were playing off of the Georgia politics.
Yes.
And-
Yes. A friend of mine. This is hysterical. So I've got a close driver friend I talk to all day long, pretty much. And he got an Uber hit the other day, $55. He pulls up to a blind. Cops every freaking where. Guys getting put in handcuffs. And he calls the rider, or who ordered the Uber. Somebody answered, and he's like, did you order an Uber for somebody? And he's like, yeah. And he goes, well, he's in handcuffs. So it makes you wonder, did they freaking try to book an Uber to fucking walk in the bike as a getaway?
Oh, that could be.
I mean, what the frick?
Who knows? I mean, you see all these people like breaking in
Yeah,
retail
yeah,
stores, like
they-
hordes of people just like taking racks full of shit, like shoes and racks, just filling bags and running out the door.
Right. Well, we got
That's
a bunch of
crazy.
little druggers around here that started using us to run drugs during COVID.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's in Michigan. They have, it was pretty much delivery, get your marijuana delivered
Mhm.
for you.
Yeah.
Because Michigan's a recreation state. So.
Yeah, we're not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still locked down.
Yeah.
Pretty
Georgia.
much.
Yeah.
Fucking Georgia will never be legal, dude. I don't think we'll ever see it.
It's these last few states, these little,
Bible Belt.
Yeah.
Bible thumping.
Louisiana, even I think Mississippi has a medical.
No, we got
Like
medical. We just
Louisiana.
don't have recreational.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have medical. I can get it medically. I need to
And
get
Texas too. They're
well, Texas has got it now.
medical, but not recreational.
And I hope we pass it soon. I do. I actually picked up lobbyists. This week. I got him as a customer. He's a real lobbyist. I almost asked him. I came so freaking close. I'm gonna get to know him first, and then I'm gonna.
There's got to be a lobbyist for that industry.
Yeah, but he probably knows
With
about
John
it.
Boehner, that's what he went into after he quit Congress.
Yeah. Really nice guy. So, and he's not going to be using Uber again. He's going to be using me. So,
Oh yeah, because a lot of Uber, you get your own private deals going where
yeah, I give him that cards.
Yeah.
I try to
Now is that
cards.
legit with the Uber? They're not supposed to, but yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
The
Didn't
cards
wasn't
are
that
amongst
Lyft
my
who-
truck.
Lyft wanted to have like audio on their drivers the whole time, and video and audio, so they could hear everything.
Well, I wouldn't mind. I mean, sometimes I tell you what, we do. I do black. So obviously, I don't pick up crazy people. I only pick up
You don't
professional
know sometimes.
businessmen.
Okay, wait. But sometimes you get it on.
I mean, there are some, well, mainly the little drug slinging thugs that book us for hourlies. All these little kids that damn do Instagram and YouTube and making all this money on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. They freaking book us to run them around the city for 3 or 4 hours, singing dope or whatever. I mean, I got this.
So that you're an accomplice at that point.
Yeah, and then they figured out, I think my friend Alex and I think they figured out some way to hack into Uber. Because I got 2 or 3 of these little hourlies and they didn't have a price on them. Normally Uber gives you how much you're going to make. So something was fun. I got my money. But he said a friend of his did one, and he got his money, it was like a $500 day. And then he picked up another one, and he got paid $300, and Uber took it back. And those kids must have figured out something with the phones. Hacking into the system with bad credit cards.
They didn't tell you what happened?
I don't know if he got his money back yet. I hadn't asked Alex about that one to see if he got his money. So I try to avoid those things now. I do. I'm right behind him.
Minnesota has.
Double check, man. Yeah, good luck. Alright. I'm out of here. Yeah, I got a damn American flight ticket that I bought from Chicago. Sitting in my yeah, oh, you're not y'all. Alright, well, so right now, freaking got my hands full.
Have safety
Yes, I'm gonna say bye to you in just a second. I'm gonna say
Just play it around.
You're being modest.
But
You're being modest.
I've been improving. I've been improving because I
Well, a lot of people like
there
to
were
pick up
tournaments.
someplace.
I'm very competitive. Everything I do. So I don't.
So you're reading any books right now?
No, I'm not.
Some of those books are very.
I think I played
Yeah, you know what?
the
The way I like it
I
is that I play whatever now. I play nothing. I play nothing. Only what I find out by myself. So whatever I'm playing is because I'm teaching myself. You know what I mean?
Where are you from? Missouri?
Like that I love learning from what I see.
Street learning.
But everything that comes to itself.
Flying here out of California.
So it's only me playing. I got that one.
See, for me,
I will.
she wasn't,
St. Louis is
because I felt pretty much.
Minneapolis
With
is
jackpot, the main event, I lost
St.
it
Louis,
then,
which is
and so we won it.
Chemical plants, lab facilities,
Played too much with the first.
Actually, the Flyers are.
Yeah, I got him. I got them all. I got them all. I haven't just looked at it. But the problem I have is
contracting.
Well, that's why I'm saying St. Louis is a hub, so you should be able to get a very cheap flight.
well, we don't have San Luis direct flight from us.
Did you guys get the emails?
Houston, Dallas.
Yes, we did.
Atlanta direct flight.
It's a smaller file.
Yeah, the SEC.
Come, I know, direct flight here.
Okay, so clearly marked, who's playing?
I'm going to mark. Rename one.
Yeah, rename it, say like, and then top.
Right now, I was here only for a couple hundred
over there.
Okay.
And also, say once, yeah, 1,200 days. I'm done.
Not yet. I mean, thank you, thank you.
When is the next one? How are you?
Here, let me give you the flyer.
I have played as much backgammon. Thank you, Philip, but I have played so much backgammon for the last 4 days. I was playing my first the end. So I would play
Won the
exhausted. I don't want to look at backgammon.
One of them gives me a 35% payroll. And you did.
One, you have to move, like, if you were trying to save gammon or win the match, if they roll a 2-1, you shook your hands. You gotta resign there.
Yes, yes. Yes, it was.
This was like a comedy show.
They were laughing on my behalf.
They weren't really laughing.
What happened is we can probably just say Connecticut.
No, it's okay.
Don't you want to watch it?
Oh, yeah.
Vegas isn't even defined yet.
So that's the mole. Is that your permanent?
No, we don't have a permanent place. I mean, Joey had it since
I don't know, maybe I made some.
because that's the only place they insure.
Do you remember the game where she was on the bar with two
The south of
She's on the bar with
the last hurricane.
fingers on 2 days?
So the
Yeah.
insurance companies
I don't know. That might be too good, but I
You don't have to stay.
Yes.
But just remember the hurricane.
Yes.
And that's a specific.
And that's, yeah, July.
Yeah, she danced twice.
Oh,
You do the program books too, don't you? That's out of the coloring book.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you see the last position where I cubed
My
it?
father stayed,
Because as always.
Are you ready, Freddie?
Let's go. We're gonna go play in a final.
Okay.
Sure, but all that would
and the love
Whoever
friends
really
in New York,
put the
so that's good.
Yes. Yeah, then she can, she went back to me and they,
And there's a
Sorry, it took me a
bunch
second to
of
remember
in
because I was
Florida.
saw that.
fried.
and
Yeah.
When she said she should have run.
We actually have a house
Yeah.
David Todd
South Norfolk.
By the water?
Yes. Where are you?
I was in.
She owns sixes.
Yes,
Two grand each Stanford, Norwalk, West 49 in
Yes.
that area.
Yeah.
That was all the main events are actually done.
Yeah. So
Can you get there by boat?
yeah, oh yeah. It's yeah, we have a there's a yacht club near where we live.
Haven.
the ship on
No, no,
the
it's
schedule.
the Norwalk yacht club. Yeah,
Despite a couple of people like create log jams for me by winning too much and too many
very
different
good
things.
senior too. It's a very, you know, now some of these clubs are very snooty.
It happens every
This
year.
is
There's always somebody
not that.
who's
It's kind of, it's
winning.
much more exclusive.
Okay.
So it's really about kind
Grab my
of,
name tag.
it's really about kind of people.
Cool.
I ever do that, it's a problem.
Thank you again for everything. Appreciate it. Long weekend.
Just know
Sorry in advance.
Yeah, I know. Just know, I'll give you sorry in advance, but just know that there will come a point in the day where you're going to be asked where I'm going to be actively rooting against you and every match. Because I know that you get free to play other matches. Nothing personal.
Yeah, it's not my, they're not my type.
Now, did you grow up in Liverpool or Italy?
No, I grew up
$20
in
DFB here.
Yeah. Where do you grow?
Well, I grew up, the first part of my life was in northern Italy, in Genoa, so near France. Very,
So, no, Cleveland, of course.
But then I came here on a scholarship and I never
Cherry
left.
Blossom.
Oh, right, so
Here
you've
I
been
am.
here a lot of, long time.
A long time, yeah, forever.
Chicago?
Yeah, first I was
That
in
was the
Connecticut
one.
all my
Yeah, that
life,
was the one you said you might not
living
make
there
Chicago.
and
That was
going
what I was
to
saying.
work on Wall Street for 30 years, and then I came to Washington.
go get my money and pack up.
Been here now forever. Was with the Federal Reserve, so I became a banking regulator.
In that room, we can start breaking
But
down
now I
the
like
cameras
it here. I
and
don't
everything.
want to go back to Connecticut. I mean, I go there to visit family, but it's cold.
All the cameras are up
I don't really like it.
But none.
Gasoline
Yeah, to meet you. We'll just tell you.
and Greenwich is impossible. So much traffic. I mean, I was there for Christmas. No one was there too.
Are you off now?
No, we're not off. We're just to pack up a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
You're still playing
It's New
something?
Year's, you can participate more.
Oh,
Like in Ohio, it has all the dates of all the events we're gonna have. Except Connecticut's not happening this year. So no.
no.
It's not
You
happening.
can cross out Connecticut.
That's a shame.
Oh, they're not
I
doing
would-
it? You're not doing BMAP, but the
No,
tournament
no,
will still
no,
take
the whole
place.
event's not gonna take
Oh,
place.
he's not going? It's the only one I won. The only one I won.
That's done.
Cancellation, yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Why? Not enough people?
No, he quit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Ross quit.
Quit what?
The ABT.
Completely?
But he's been in and out, in and out,
Why?
hasn't he?
Well, that's what happened. He got in a fight with Ed Corey, like, you know,
You were on our screen
And who got this thing?
it was a mess.
There's no more coffee. Oh,
Here he almost
Did you
took
too?
one out, and
Where?
Ross, at the tournament that he had in Boston. He had another episode, and, you know, there's a lot of, they said, that Corey and Ross have a history, because they used to work for him, but there was an issue with the practice, but Ross in a way lost his temper. Ross is upset because I think he had, touched him, and, that started like a tissue.
Oh my God,
So,
I didn't know that. And this happened in Boston 2 months ago?
Last week.
Last week. Because I was gonna go to Boston.
Like 10 days ago. You know, it was
I dare say I'll be hearing all about this from my Connecticut friends because they're all up on the gossip.
Yes.
I like to catch up with that too. I didn't know.
Yeah, so, because I remember, did you see that video that he posted on YouTube? That was, Roberta, did you see that video that was posted on YouTube a couple of minutes ago? It was pretty.
Yeah, I sent an email now. He basically went out. He said he wasn't going to do tournaments anymore, and he might end up doing tournaments again.
He might change his mind.
But he's not going to do tournaments. He won't have that. He's done. So he's not Where?
He said he wants to take a look, but I'm just looking for my jacket. I don't know what I've been missing.
Are we streaming our match? Yeah.
to Boston.
Okay. We can do that.
He was here just 2 minutes ago.
We can do that.
The phone?
It will be. It's colder than that.
Yeah, it is.
Well, they had a. Okay, see, they got smart. So they put the vents is constantly blowing. So they put up the cardboard there. Well, I was in the direct stream of the vent in the other room. So. It's kind of really. You need to white.
No, I like these.
You like these?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll for it.
All right.
I can see these better. I can't always see those. Both of them are.
Both of them.
And does backgammon dice count? I don't. What's that count?
See?
What do you want to do it?
No doubt. Oh,
I'm gonna play with these.
yes.
You ready for it? Clear away?
Go ahead.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. I need papers. You have one? Yeah, and that's not how it's supposed to be. You
It's old fashioned.
I'm old fashioned. When you get old like me, you become a sticker like that.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, they're making me talk again. Oh, look at this. This is almost a mirror position.
It looks like good dessert.
Farhad and DT have almost the same position. That's a good number. One out, in and out. That makes David the favorite, I believe. I don't know. Is there a cube? It's in the middle. All right.
How does this get you to the stream? This gets to all the streams?
I don't know. That technology is beyond me. But just check it out with your point your camera at it and see what happens. Now let's see.
If I don't do it on the phone, I want to do it.
What DT's doing here. All right. He wants a 2, I guess. 1-5. Farhad's going to think that he's going to scare David off of some of these positions. Carol, can I have a sip of that? Is that energy drink?
Sparkling juice.
Oh, yeah. Old lady elixir. I can have it?
Yeah, because I've got a Coke.
Can I, is there a cup over it?
Yes.
I guess people aren't really interested in what I'm drinking. Let's see what's going on. Oh, DT, they found a position he could pass. Farhad's up 2-0. Thank you. I want to go with you guys, and Ray's gonna go. And we'll walk down there. You want some more?
No, because I've got the Coke.
Where'd you get Coke?
Oh, Dan Minardi.
Can I have a snort?
Anything else you want?
Got some Coke? Got Fritos?
Cheetos. Cheez-Its.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
That'll wake me up. I gotta try and explain to people why DT's doing plays.
Why what?
I'm trying to explain DT's plays to people. He plays pure. Slot the 5 points. See, there we go. Hit double shot, he didn't even think about it, right? Everybody else would have split. David tries to get into back games because he thinks people don't understand him very well. Here we go.
Yeah, he's got to have his back game.
Illegal. Now Farhad's going to make the... Okay. Dave's going to come out. Okay. Farhad's going to hit him. I think.
Yes.
That's pretty tasty stuff. Now what to do with the 3? Oh, that's not David's move. All right. 2-6 from the bar?
Yeah, but wasn't any good.
Well, it hardly ever is any good. I just say it when it happens. 6-3. He's going to make the 5 point. Okay. No good to hit.
You can't resist the hit.
Oh my God. He could have had the 5 point and he put another extra builder. David's going to Be doubling this pretty soon. Farhad, you wish you had your 5-point where you could go. Watch David slot that 4-point faster than lightning. I guess he's gonna step up, or he can slot it and come down. I don't know what he's gonna do. There he goes. Okay. Another builder for it. Farhad's thinking about the cube. David's wondering if he can beaver in a tournament. I think.
It's over.
No, it's not.
Goodies.
Yeah, that's good. There's going to be many games in this where Farhad thinks he's going to cash, and he's going to give David a cube.
Well, if the guy was on the three,
David
on
will
the
take
3
this
points,
in a heartbeat. Crunchy.
Exactly what I was thinking. That's
Why?
uh-huh. That's why I was saying, fire away, baby. Send that over here.
I think DT might be getting frisky now.
I don't think so.
I'm not saying it's right.
No, I'm saying that I don't think he would.
Ooh, I might have slotted that. But I would have got hit.
No, not that much.
No, it was in between the thing.
Only rare.
Sixes and fours come out. 1s and 2s hit. No double take. Here we go. 4, 5. Farhad could use that number.
I know how to beat you like you. Set.
Wow.
I can't believe David resisted sending it over. He lost his market.
Set. What? Help the race.
Yes. All those doubles.
All the doubles. I mean, clearly you're ahead in the race.
Disgusting. That was 5. That should be illegal in that position.
You didn't mind all your other doubles in the roll. And, live by the die by them.
I like this.
These dice are great.
Farhad has a good sense of humor.
Yes, they were. I cannot tell a lie. Look at this. Oh, finally.
Actually, in the other matches, they almost never talked.
Oh.
The ones I was watching.
Well,
I
you
can
always
bet you
talk
just
when you're playing David because he's
Do whatever
non-stop.
you do. Total control, sir. I'm a puppet. You're the master.
Now, did he roll a 6-3 and not hit the fly shot? Is that what he, or was it a 5-3? Okay.
Yeah, my double 5 works better.
I'll do it even better for you. Just in case you don't roll.
Yeah, I haven't heard any. Did you turn the sound up on the players, DT? I mean,
I didn't do it. No, I think they just.
Nobody's been talking, huh?
I think they just put the speakers on.
Not.
Something with the camera.
Okay. You didn't have to turn it down or anything. We're listening to it.
Speaker goes, it's a round thing. It's not good.
Oh, so they could hear me?
No. Get like a loop, audio loop.
Yeah. 5-4. Farhad should hit loose on the 4 point. He will. David will try and roll a 4.
Cancel that plan.
Rewrite that plan.
Double 4s.
Don't go too far. 1, 2, 3.
Now what? I don't know, man. I don't think I would do that. That's the original. Okay. Well, you can come around and make the 10 point, but he's going to do that. I would come, well, either in or out. Wow, something happened to the video there. Two, 1. He's got a hit off 5 point. He did. All right. DT fans here. It could be a problem. 3-1 is also. Huh. It's interesting. Farhad thought about doubling, but he's seen too much of David's play. He knows David take anything, so. Now, would you hit it loose or come out?
Personally, I go out.
You go out, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a nice 5 prime to hold, right?
Yeah.
But with the
And if
6
I-
point gone, pound him, and then if he fans, you got a double, right?
You got a double. If he
Maybe you're
doesn't
too
throw a
good
deuce?
anyway. I don't know.
If he doesn't throw a deuce, don't you have one?
Depends, I guess. David got a 2, so he's probably going to come up. He could get out with the 6, but then he'd be stranded back on the ace point. He wouldn't have any. He might not have a take anyway. He'll play the 6 into the 6 point and risk getting hit by a 5. Oh, okay, he came out. That's probably the best play, actually, all things considered. That's a pretty powerful double. Farhad can hit loose, hit a couple of guys, pick up the other checker.
Well, you are right. If he hit loose before, his gammon chances were very good.
David's going to make him prove it. Let's see what happens here. There's some numbers that just will crush you, but this isn't one of them. He should just move one off the bar point. Hitting loose there is not that good. Wow. That's the good news. No good threes. All right. Ooh, he can make a prime, but he's going to bring that guy around and in, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what DT's winning plan is here. If Farhad gets stuck on that point, he's got to leave now.
Oh, it's 2-6. I thought it was 1-6.
This might go down okay. I'm
Well,
not
they'll
sure though.
hit,
I'm feeling
and
pretty
he
good
can
about
make
it.
2 points.
2.
And make the 3-point also. Yeah.
4. Feels right.
Yes.
That was a big improvement for David, but the 6 points gone, that's not too good. Now let's see what Farhad does. Is he going to come in? Or if he steps up, he invites David to hit him loose. And then he's just one step away from covering, so
My 2-6.
I don't know if I would have done that. But that's the best way to win the game. Look at that. David missed entirely, completely. Ow, that's a bad number. Awful.
Rock your 2-6 now.
Yeah.
All right.
David's liable to get gammoned in this game. Farhad hits a shot here. There it is, 4. Then he should move up, I think. Get another builder for the 3-point. But see, he doesn't leave extra shots. 1-6 from the bar. Okay, David's going to end up with a bad ace-point game. And go to the 7-point. And got 4 builders for the 3-point. Is he thinking about slotting? No. He's just not gonna. Didn't he just play? No. Oh, that's nice for David.
That looks scary.
No. Just perfectly safe.
It's a nice one for Farhad. What is he doing?
What? He didn't see it?
He didn't make the 4-point, the 3-point? That was horrible.
He missed it.
Now he's going to leave a shot and lose the game because of that. David loses his 6-point. That's
Not
bad.
as scary as it was before.
That's much friendly.
Oh. I wanted the other side.
I don't know. It was close. I mean, after I was so shocked that he missed making the 3-point that I suspended commentary. That was just crazy, wasn't it? The guys are in the finals of the Masters and they're doing that.
Well, it's been a long tournament.
Yeah.
That's what she said last time.
Did she say that? And you believed her, huh? She said that to all the guys. She said that same thing to me. And I go, Stick
David
around,
might get
baby.
a shot yet as long as he doesn't roll a 6. 6-5 for the fans. Oh, 4-1.
Cozy. Yeah. Stick around.
David can wait around. And he gets a shot.
Let's see Junior ride home, didn't we?
2-6 from the bar. Okay, see ya. There's David. Everybody else splits, so he always slots. Okay.
How do you get these on your laptop?
How about this play, Irina? Is that your play?
Come on, let's play ball, baby. Try to crumble on me.
Oh, that's not one of these matches.
Well, this is going to thwart all that. David was trying to get some timing, but Farhad can just make the anchor. Then he can go to work on the other side of the board. With the anchor, he can just start hitting loose unless he rolls perfect numbers. That's good. There's another creative play by David that just kind of gets him in trouble because he gets spanked and he's losing the race by 20-some pips. And then this is a crunchy number because 3s is the only thing that Farhad has blocked. David gave up his 6 point 2 games in a row. That's weird.
I'm trying to play the
This might be a double right now. I might be tempted to hit off the 5 point, but I think Farhad's going to hit the other checker and bring one down. That's what he's going to do. David gets a 5. No, he can try
I'm already in trouble.
work the timing out in his favor, but this is just a bad timed back game. Look at Farhad, he's just going ahead and hitting anyway. If he came in with a 6 and a 5, that wouldn't be too bad. But this isn't. The more guys you hit, the more chances you got to gammon somebody. 5-6, okay. There's always a chance David will fan. I think he's going to have to come out. Is he going to hit? Or is he going to... Well, let's see. Yeah, he did. All right. He's just gotten into awful games the last 2 games. Farhad will hit. And then David, maybe if he ever fans, it's going to be crackers.
Somebody's knocking.
Double aces. How about that? He remakes the 6 point. That's a good shake.
So let's try to get into the bedroom.
Gonna in on the ace, and what's he gonna do with the 4? Ouch. Suddenly David's got a game. He had nothing before.
Roberto, what's against your hands? You want me to carry something?
Good. All right. I'll see you around here.
Actually, getting hit might help Farhad now. 2 guys, maybe not, but it'll help him maybe get an advanced anchor. Meanwhile, David's still got 4 guys on the ace point, so he is gonna have trouble finishing this off. It's gonna be crucial who wins the battle for the 5 point. 2 sick from the bar.
Yes,
This
he
is not very good.
does.
David's liable to send it over here.
He's playing a bad game.
Who is playing that game?
If he makes that 5 point, I think his game is
He's
pretty much.
schizophrenic.
He's pretty much
Multiple
got him. Oh,
personality.
okay.
Wow,
Good play, Farhad. Oh, David sent it anyway. Farhad didn't think very long. He just snapped it up. Double sixes. David, let me teach you how to roll. 3, 4. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. He wanted to cover that 5 point pretty bad. Now he's got to leave 3s, 4s, and 2s with this play, but I don't know what else there was to do with that. Aces. Oh. That gives Farhad more time to hit the other checker that David has slotted. Oh, man. Wow.
Maybe not. Wow.
Or David could just come in and make it, huh? Now what? Where's the last one? Bring it in? He can't expose himself over the place. Okay. Wow, that was a number, wasn't it?
Easy to make both 5 points off the bar.
So 5s, 3s, and 6s?
The 11 with that 6 1.
Oh, double hitter. The double spanky by David.
This is crazy.
That's no good. Farhad's got a reasonable game. Anytime you got the deuce anchor, you can win the stupid game. He had the cube for a long time, so even when it goes bad, then you got residual equity. It'll seem like you're losing, and you'll get a last-ditch shot from that deuce point, and you can win. Farhad's got kind of a problem with having the ace point right now. It seemed plausible when he's made that, put the second guy up, but it's going to cause him some problem. He'll have trouble winning if he hits a shot. This could be quite a momentum shifter. David gave that cube, Farhad snapped it up, and if David wins a gammon, he takes the lead, and Farhad's shaking his head like, what the heck just happened? That's why David loves playing these crazy games, because he can do this to people. Well, David's crawling home, and Farhad just wants to get a couple of deuces, and he could actually conceivably play this. But if he stays out for very long, it's just going to be Gammon City. Which was DT's plan all along. All right. 2-6 from the bar. There's one in. I don't know about you guys, but it always seems like, you know, once a guy finally brings, why did he do that? He didn't want to risk a 2-6 from the bar or something. Seems like it takes until the guy brings his last guy in before he get that other checker out. And it's kind of too late to do anything. Okay. Routine bear off stuff. Two, 4.
One.
I knew he'd do that. He would hate to put 4 more checkers, 3 more checkers on the ace point.
One.
Of course, putting them on the ace point is the safest play, but that's the problem against a deuce point game if you don't bear checkers off. Then when you leave a shot, the other guy can still win. See, this is better, but David only has, what, 3 checkers off now. I think with Farhad's board having the ace point made and all the gaps and stuff, just go ahead and be greedy.
Well, he gets a lot of gammons as now.
Yeah. But if he gets, well, oh, that was 3-2. Yeah, he would get more backgammons by taking all the guys off. But see, now he left a shot and he only has 5 off, so Farhad he'd have to run quite a gauntlet. Farhad might as well try building his board. He's worried about getting backgammon, so he's going to leave with that guy. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a long game if Farhad rolls an ace. Five, 4. Let's start a new game. David was just in terrible shape, and then he rolled a miracle double 5s there, huh?
Off the bar to make both 5 points.
Had 2 guys on the roof, and he
Make the golden point and the 5 point off the roof.
You like that, huh? Crazy.
yeah, that's the kind of stuff you see in the finals, because guys have been rolling like that all week, you know. Getting gammon into a win. All right, that's solid. He didn't try to do too much with it. He'll wait till next turn. Look at David slotting again. Here we go. That duplicated 3s, which doesn't work very good if the opponent rolls double 3s. Now, what do you guys do? Make the 5-point or the 3-point? Or the bar point? The 3-point is the right thing, I believe. Because you got the 3 and the 8 together. And you don't get hit on the 8. See, like that? Now Farhad's game's a little mixed up, but David's stuck back there on the 8th point. He wants to make the he wanted that number. He would have made the 5-point probably. Oh, that's a nice prime. David likes that stuff. I don't care if he sees another play, he won't do it. He makes that point. Uh-oh. He's kind of got to make the 2-point and the 9-point. Is that right?
She is a good woman. You're my friend.
It seems like it, but I don't know. David's pretty creative. He's bringing builders. He figures he can always get out, I guess. Farhad got out. That's a good number for him. All right.
You're fine. Yep. I can just sit next to you.
David will probably slot the 5-point here. There really isn't much else going on.
And of course, there's a tree.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. He's a purist.
The only thing that doesn't make a point on the other side of the board is an ace, so he gave him a good ace. And Farhad will just play that into the 5-point, or he may come out. I don't know. Seems like bringing that third guy off the 10-point in is pretty powerful. He decides to go. David decides to fan. Farhad owns the cube already? Oh, that was from the last game, huh?
Yeah, they
okay.
thought about it.
That's when you turn it to 4 and then see if they notice.
This is a pass.
Come on, David. You got to take this. I wouldn't, but you must. Just for the fans.
Just for the fans?
Please take it, David.
For your adoring fans.
I was trying to find a way to take it.
Oh, yeah.
Show the audience how to do it.
I guess this is a pretty big pass. All right. If you can find a cube that David will pass it.
He was back in the car.
Nothing exciting.
No, nothing exciting. She got second in the contract. He lost his place in the final.
All play together.
DT's playing much better this game. You ready?
We just have to load that one and that's it.
Okay.
Load that up.
Let me know when, because I'm going to call Ray and we'll walk down there. You can give Carlotta a ride. David could hit 2 guys loose, but that's not his style because he put a checker on the ace point, so he didn't do that.
Oh, you can only fit one in there? That's how much the car is packed?
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I can drive, you can walk. It's fine. Either way.
Yeah.
It's only next door. So it's fine.
Yeah, I don't have a jacket, so I brought my shawl. I didn't know if I would have to be outside. I'd have to walk.
Oh, what a joker by Farhad. Keep coming. Don't do that.
No, this is bad.
No, he wins the game if he comes around the corner. Maybe he won it anyway.
It's either way. It's double bluff.
We'll come back and if you're still doing stuff, we'll help out more. Okay? If there's anything alive,
I don't have room to take a glass.
oh, yeah.
You need to take it now.
David starts with 3-1 again, despite the disaster of the last game. 4-2.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Do we have different result than last time?
6-1.
A little bit different.
Double threes, much better.
Look at this.
Farhad's got to run with this.
Which file is this?
Masters.
Masters. Well, that hits, and I guess it makes a 2-point. Farhad's shown that he wants to, but he'll make the 2, I predict. Persian backgammon. That stops 2-6 from the bar. You understand that, don't you? 3-6 from the bar. Now that hits, and he's got a bigger board the whole time. He's going to punish David if David rolls a 2-6 from the bar.
They're ruling against me.
The whole room was. They're all against you.
I feel like the whole world
Yeah,
is
it's no
against me.
cute. He's just laughing. He's laughing at him. He's pointing and laughing at David. He just can make the best anchor? No? I might have just made the anchor, but all right. 2-6 from the bar. That never happened. Now you see why you make the 2-point?
Yep.
Oh, man.
That's risky. Yeah. A little risky.
Never living in a 3-6, and I can't do nothing.
I think he's supposed to come out. David had a triple shot at 2 blots. He can hit and make the 11-point. Oh, that's a good play. I like that. I guess David's ahead in the race now. Farhad has more guys back. Hard to say what's going on here.
Remember my 2-6?
Yeah, he's threatening to prime him.
Give you that mark.
I don't know, man. I'm bleary-eyed after all this weekend of playing backgammon. I can't think straight. Okay. This play's pretty simple.
I did it.
Spanky. He's going to hit him loose. Give him a chance to fan.
might consider like a safe. I think it's behind, right? So he has to hit.
One black.
Whoa. Wow. That's a game winner.
A new favorite.
That's a game winner right there.
You take? I think it's a take.
I'm going to say no. He's going to have 5-point prime. 4 guys behind 5 prime. No timing.
You're not going into your back game. What's wrong with you? Is your temperature?
I don't have a chance. You're crushing me from the very
Now
beginning.
David's talking trash. I like Farhad because he'll laugh with you. He enjoys the trash talking. Here we go. Slot the point that you don't need. He could have just split and had a really nice game or whatever, but actually slotting against a single checker back. That's kind of the right way to go. Somebody's escaped one.
They are
Just want
defective.
to make good points.
Freaking broke.
Unfortunately, you have to cover
broke.
once in a while. 2s and 4s now hit. David can get behind in the race again by another mile.
It does.
Farhad's going to make points.
No. You ever watch Monty Python?
No.
And David fans, then it's going to be Cube City.
Something different. Man with 2 buttons.
25% of the time.
I don't remember, but it's
Even 5-4 is not going to help him much. Oh, what do you do with this? 4 in, 5 down?
Oh, he can hit with the 4.
same 5-4s.
This duplicates some numbers.
Let's try this one.
I would have a hard time not sending this, but you got to hit the 5-point.
Here's my one.
Exactly.
It's good to unstack the midpoint though, but you don't want to leave that slot there. You got to destroy that.
Review.
And it wouldn't have been bad to slot the 5-point either, but that's a normal move. 2, 1. Now he's got 5s, 2s, and 4s and a bigger board. All right. He didn't even think about it. Farhad has switched points a few times in this match. If he comes in, David will get to use his whole shake and move those blots. So there.
So with 9 numbers.
Now he can step
Done it
up.
before.
That was 6s.
You don't want to give a guy a chance to commit suicide, you know. Hand him a gun and make him pull the trigger.
I won one seniors match and one doubles match.
I think it was right to hit there. Switch points.
Got to the finals of both of them. And the finals.
Yes.
But, you know, it paid second. Because I was done early, so it was.
There we go. There we go.
I enjoy the streaming of the computer. You know, even when I'm done, I was like here watching.
Yeah,
but-
KG and Ray were very good.
Yeah, yesterday also was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a double and a pass. He might be able to squeeze a takeout with this, but it's such a threat to hit checkers with a 4-point board. Farhad's being a little bit conservative. He knows David's a taker. 6 out, 5 in, 6-5 all the way around. 6, yeah, he can hit.
No, 5 down.
I think I would come down. He needs some ammo. And if he gets hit, he wants to be able to make the 5 anchor, right? If he chooses not to hit, then I guess he just runs out with this. come down. That's more ammo. Don't worry about it.
So we can go. I told Dimitri, you drive. You can drive Carol over. I'll walk. There's a little spot in the front. Yeah. Let's walk over. If you get privilege, we'll drive you door to door.
Sits in the car.
Good shot by David.
In trouble.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna call Ray and we'll walk over there. Call Ray Spihar.
I'm gonna come back and I'll help Dimitri. I'll help Dimitri after and load up more stuff. But we're all past. No, he's not gonna sit around and eat. When he's done, he's gonna hit the road and take off. He's just gonna travel. You can just drive with Dimitri. He probably doesn't have space. He's gonna be packed in the home.
Hey, we're getting ready to go over to the restaurant.
Yeah, I get home
Can you
sooner.
take this with you in the car?
I'll meet you in the lobby, I guess.
Okay. So,
Back in a little bit.
okay, okay.
We going, Carol?
Yeah.
All right. Let's hit it.
We're gonna mark a spot for you.
Yeah, she's gonna go in the car with you, Dina.
Well, I'm gonna
I'll
walk with Ray, so
Okay. Well, I'll walk with you then.
okay.
Because you don't have room in the car if you want more.
Right. Catch you guys.
Catch you. I might come back in after. I don't know if you'll be here or not. 'Cause I have to help
I got a
Dimitri.
7:30 flight, so.
Okay. I'm gonna help Dimitri load up after.
For sure.
Break stuff down.
See you the next.
Velvet Hammer.
That's me.
You enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I had so much fun. It was a great tournament.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Julia says you grabbed.
You don't wanna hit?
Information.
So bad. Really bad. I missed it. You told me. See, the point things out, I see it. Good idea. How about now? Don't worry about it. Nothing bad.
No,
Nothing bad.
nothing bad can happen.
Safe as the numbers are, baby.
You can't keep it just right down.
No.
What that way?
Where's it going? Yes. Confused.
Hate violence.
No, gentle.
Be gentle.
Gentle. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't want to be this way, but of course, man. Do it. Get it. Special. Fast. Seven. It's over. Match is all over now. That was it. That was the big one. Look at my checkers as you go by. They're very sensitive.
They were sensitive.
I'm not a bad guy. He didn't mean it. Let's get further.
One five.
I'm sorry. Sorry. If you are here, let's do that one step. All right, man.
Leave him alone. He didn't bother you. Wants to watch Monty Python.
I got TV over here for you. Stay over there and watch the TV.
Thank you. What then?
Huge.
Huge.
They're all yelling.
What a blunder. I'm not over there. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're not even over there.
Ah,
Yet. Yet.
yet.
Put you there now. It's made an offer I can't refuse.
Yes. You're kind of getting. think that was a good number, huh?
I had better. Years a long time ago. Too late. Oh, too late to the party. How was that?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Party. Nice to know.
Cooperate, and the guy. Craig said you're not a nice.
No, I'm not. In this case here, you felt like you did.
That roll stunk.
Really bad. Take it with you as you go on.
Thank you for here.
Might as well.
I will treat you.
Yes, sir.
spoil my fun.
Ah, I just added to it. I increased it. More games, more fun. See how that works? I think I ought to. Variance. Shall we put this one? Let's try it again. It was pretty good the first time. Let's try it the second time. Yeah, I needed every one of them too. Every single last tipple.
That's 2006.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Music to my ears. I diced them. Phew. I'm gonna every single last. Both of them? Both of
I better play. I should have made my 5 points.
them? Think about it. Of course, I didn't think she hit both of them. That's it. It's not gonna be so pretty as we were last time.
Disaster.
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 And Rick Rowan. You're going.
Let's try to escape.
Escaping from Zanzibar.
We're going to inch our way forward.
Which one knows? Fresh meat, baby. Fresh meat. Raw blood. Got him. That was the right one. That's this be soup. For that. Take him up.
You needed that. You didn't critical.
No.
It's the second one.
Third.
It's the second one I have a problem with.
Goodness. Not for that.
2-1.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was double twos. Oh, shoot. Sorry. And do. Mhm.
Shouldn't you be up here on the mic?
I wish.
Critiquing.
I'm the last person that can critique your game. I'm over here critiquing my own.
You coming to St. Louis?
I will be at St. Louis. I'm actually relocating to St. Louis.
Good. We try to do it. I try to take all the good things that I've seen through the years and incorporate it into our what we can do there.
Yeah.
And when I negotiated the hotel, I told them, I says, I get to bring food in. It's the only way it works for us. And the was a minute ago.
Scare me like that. That was not good. Don't scare me. What?
Okay.
Okay, he says. Oh, you want me to oh, you don't. We never rectangle that. You have the back end. Congratulations. You may need it. One, two, three, four.
Are you hiding stuff?
Not tell a lie. It's stone cold, unmitigated fear. Wait. Bye. Bye. Never to return again. Ooh, it's your hurry.
Maybe change your plans.
There's always a change of plan being played.
There's always a change of plans.
He was leaving town. I don't know what to do. Ah. Or this. Tortoise. Hello. When I felt it didn't feel like that again. Exactly what I was saying to myself. What? Joe, I can't learn that much.
cops. Right.
Oh! I was thinking it's cops. And then I forgot it doesn't matter if it's cops.
I had a book about this business.
You do have a few choices here. Key. Yeah.
Right. Two left. Again.
You didn't line up the first three times.
Too much.
Very nice. Very nice. Good work.
Where is right bottom?
Leave him alone. He's tired. Long, hard weekend. Oh, he just came in right now. Look at there he is. Or not.
One six, not two sixes.
Just fine. Listen, son. Woof.
1-6. The match is over.
Yeah, yeah.
I get out, you get down.
Yes, yes. Yeah. So, what? You remember the three that you played? When I told you it was a really good play?
Yeah.
Your 3-2 was as equally bad as that was good. You didn't follow through with the same concept. When I came in and out, you hit me with the 2,
Yeah.
you have to slap the 5 point. You made the bar. You don't care about the bar. You want the 5 point. So you hit me, you slap the 5 point. Now you make the 5 point and it's a whole or if I hit you, it's okay, you still have a game. You still have something there. Anyways, it was tough.
Okay, thank you. Okay.